superstition, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got a new addiction for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live for a crazy life, won't she take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living the vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living the vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living the vida loca, living the vida loca, living the vida loca. Woke up in New York City in a funky cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you've had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. She make you go insane. Upside, inside out, she's living the vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living the vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living the vida loca, living the vida loca. She's living the vida loca. She make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She make you live for a crazy life, won't she take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living the vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living the vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living the vida loca. Upside, inside out, she's living the vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living the vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living the vida loca, living the vida loca, living the vida loca. She's into superstition, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got a new addiction for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live for a crazy life, won't she take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living the vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living the vida loca. Her lips are a thing. Once you've had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. She make you go insane. Outside, inside out. She's living the vida loca. She push and pull you down. Living the vida loca. Her lips are devil red, and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out. Living the vida.
Hello? Hello, anyone who's here? I don't know why this is happening. That's very annoying. Okay, there we go. It was locking my mouse onto my game again, which is very annoying. It does that occasionally. I have a keyboard that has a hotkey, like a spade button, so I can like bring up my search bar, which even if the game is locking me out of the Windows function, that bypasses it. So how is that still fizzing? It's like only froth. What the fuck's going on? Got me a beer thing that's it's called Northern Monk. It's from what I know, it's an IPA. It might not be. It's a pale ale, so it is technically an IPA. It's a guava haze pale ale. I had these ages ago because I was trying out different things when I was going to do my charity event. I was going to try different drinks and see which ones I liked more. And yeah, no, I wasn't a huge fan of these. These weren't super good. Ba, 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 ba. I'm trying to get my taskbar to like allow me to use the same icons on both, but I guess it won't because one's not a main key. Bleh. I have words in my brain. I don't think they function. There we go. That's finished being a twat. I can pour that out, hopefully, without it overflowing again. There we go. Nice. This is it's an interesting pale ale because it's not necessarily strong or anything. It's not like it's like super strong. It's only about 5%, which is pretty standard for a pale ale. But it's like it has the guava like fragrance and aroma to it, but the actual flavour is quite bitter. Like, I'm not going to complain, it's not bad, it's nice, but you know, whatever. Let's keep up the good work with the assassinations and such and things and whatnot. Assassinations and such. Right, let's find it really funny that the game was like, here, come over, like, here. And you're like, okay, cool. And then you go over here, and then the spawn point is here when you sign out and sign back in. It's really dumb. The game is... Some of the stuff in this game is quite nonsensical, because you go all the way over here, and then you teleport back here. Because you start here, the game doesn't actually register that that was saved. Well, that's alright, it's not a huge problem, it's just odd. Also, I don't do the... when I play Assassin's Creed, I don't do too much with this game as Haytham, this guy. I tend to ignore the first half, like, weapons-wise, because you can do the whole initial bit with him with just the original weapons. If you buy him better armor and upgrade and all that kind of nonsense, it's kind of unnecessary. But yeah. I wait until I have Connor, you know, the other guy that you play as the main character for that game. Also, I keep lagging, and I'm not entirely certain what the lag is being caused by. I was checking it out last night, and I couldn't get it to not do it. So yeah, it's going to be a bit jittery. I don't really know what's causing it. The thing is, it's a window capture, so it might be that, but it's jittery on my end too, like it lags out on my end, so... Let's get a horse. Let's go horsing around. Oh, the music that you're hearing, by the way, is just on my Spotify. It's my Norse... Oh, I forgot to do that. That would be smart. I should probably recalibrate that. Recalibrate my camera, because I forgot that I need to do that. So I moved my camera a little bit. My webcam. It's very warm. I don't really know why it's so warm. It's a bit concerning. It shouldn't be that hot. It's a tiny little camera. There we go, that's better. It'll still mess my eyes a little bit because I've got very large round glasses on, but yeah, sometimes it can't be helped. If I can get, I'll probably never have contacts, but if I could get my eyes done like lasered, then I'll definitely, like, at some stage, I might at some stage for, like, I don't know, my... You know what, if I ever reach Partner Plus, like, I ever, not hit Partner, but I do the Partner Plus program, and I ever hit, like, what's required for it, to, like, the level 3 or whatever it was, if I ever hit that, that'll be the goal, which I should, hang on, let's see if I can make that a goal now. Let's see if I can do that. No, I don't want that one. I can't challenge it. Ba-ba-ba-bam. What's the way to edit the thing? The bits thing is just a meme, but I don't give a shit too much about that. But if it hits it, cool. Um, how do I? I guess there isn't one. That's a bit of a pain. I guess there was, but it's when I was setting it up. I just can't remember how to do it. That's fine. Whatever. Not important. Open that back up. I'm so used to bringing my mouse over to the game again to click it. I nearly do it. I do it like every time, but when I'm playing this game and some of the others, I don't actually have to do it, and it keeps messing me up. I can feel that hit my brain very quickly.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach.
Okay.
Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
What I find interesting is that her accent actually isn't. It's both accurate and
I can
inaccurate.
hide in that cart.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Tell me you've good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Come on, buddy boy. Oh, the optional objective was failed. Okay, cool, web. Don't really care. That was close. Let's take the map, which is the first choice. I might as well sabotage these while I'm here. For smart decisions, this is actually not one of those. How about you stop free running and instead just, don't do that. shit. That's gonna time really badly. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Go. Oh, thank God the timing didn't fucking completely screw me there. I thought he was gonna step by like that log and then start jabbing at it, but I guess not, which is actually very convenient. Hello. Good night. I mean, why wouldn't we just, like, if you're supposed to be this secret organization with, like, really good... why is it... there is definitely something wrong with this. It shouldn't be lagging like this. That's seriously a problem. The resolution's fine, borderless is fine, monitor's fine. What does VSync do? I've never really understood what VSync does. Is it good? Is it worth doing? Similarly, when playing your favorite old games, enabling VSync can remove the excess strain on GPU. Okay, so it's good. What does screen space reflections mean? What's this then? So what does it do? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh my God, it like adds texture. That's cool and all, but like fucking wild. It adds lighting and... ah, I see what it does. It adds textures and like balancing. Oh, okay, that's very much unnecessary. Turn that off. Ambient occlusion, what does this do? Ambient occlusion. Sorry, I didn't know any of this stuff was a separate thing. Should I leave this on or? You would want to use ambient occlusion because it shows subtle variations in lighting and helps your eyes detect surface details that would otherwise be washed out unnoticeable. Oh, so it's like more necessary for multiplayer. Oh, it just makes everything more realistic. I don't need that. I can turn it back on if I don't like it. I still am not 100% sure what anti-aliasing does, but I'm pretty sure it's something I should have on. This is why I need more friends who are like computer savvy. What does anti-aliasing do? Anti-aliasing is a computer graphics technique that soothes jagged edges on curved and diagonal lines. It makes... ah, so that's what that does. Cool. And motion blur, I don't get issues with that, so I'm fine. We can find out in a sec how much better this is in terms of jitteriness after I get out of the area. Because I killed that dude, I can just leave. And once we get out of the red zone, and it's still lagging out. Why are you still lagging out? It's still lagging. I don't know what's causing that so much then. That's, I don't know what this does. Does it load it up on the right one? I'm very confused what it's doing. Because it automatically loads up on my second monitor, which is this one. But also technically my... ah, okay. Now I get it. So that's primary, secondary. Yeah, so this one makes sense because this is my primary monitor, which is my right-side monitor. VSync off. might turn VSync off and see what happens. I'm gonna turn that down. And I'll turn motion blur off as well, and we'll see what happens. It just looks more like the old school one, which it didn't really look too different anyway. I don't dislike this. I actually am kind of more preferring this. While I do like the remastered one, this does look a little bit cleaner, I think. I feel like when a lot of devs remaster things, they go a little bit overboard on what is necessary and what isn't. And in fairness, they almost always do that. It is almost entirely based on like the users themselves
What
that
news?
think it
Braddock
needs
has
to be
left.
changed.
Rally his troops. They're marching on Fort
So they
Decay.
remaster
It'll be a while yet
everything when they
before
only
they're
need to
ready,
remaster
which
like
gives us
specific
time to form a
details.
plan.
Like environmental details are
No
fine,
need. We will ambush
and then
them
if you
here near
just
the river.
just gently clean,
Go
like
and
for
gather your
example,
allies.
right?
I will do
Halo
the
did it
same.
the other way around. So
I
when
will send
Halo
word when it is
Combat
time to
Evolved Remastered released, or Anniversary, the same with Halo 2 and the Halo 3 didn't really get one, but it kind of did. They have this bonus where the character didn't get that advanced. They focused on environmental increase. So like, they didn't do so much with this, and the environment is the lower upgrade, whereas the actual character had a decent upgrade done to them. It's not necessary. People aren't looking at the character. The character is always in the middle of the screen, so they don't notice the character being that crazy. But in first person, it's important to have what's on your screen be something that's different. I understand that it seems counterproductive to do it for these games, and it's like, oh, I'm not a game dev. So what? I have been playing. I played Halo like when it came out. Like, I had an original Xbox Halo Combat Evolved controller. That's how old I am. That's how long I've been gaming for. Fucking before that, even before, so I got an Xbox in New Zealand, right? I was 9. So I've been playing games. Well, I played the original Tetris. I played Lord of the Rings, an original Lord of the Rings game on a Game Boy Advance. I played a lot of old school things, a lot of old man things. Like my mum had Game Boys, and my dad played Tetris on it, and I learned how to Tetris because of that. I'm not great at it, I'll admit, but I understand the strategies. I just am not very good at it, personally. I can see where it's the same with pool. Like I'm really good at like analyzing pool, and I can see what's going on, and I know what to do. It's just I can't make myself do it. So like I am good at it, just in theory. There's like people that understand physics can do really well in basketball. That's not true. You can free throw as far as you can. You'd still need to understand your own personal strength because it fits into the physics. The equation needs to have that element of strength. Also, since I've done that, since I turned off all of those things, this has actually helped. I think the 90% resolution probably did the most, and the anti-aliasing, the other one, the what was the one I changed? The bottom one. Motion blur. Turn motion blur off. I definitely think that there are like small changes that have happened that look really good, but like some of the bigger changes aren't as necessary. Also, can I please get a different chair? Like my back is so stiff and it's so tight that like when I sit up straight, I can feel it wanting to click. But like it feels like it's putting that much pressure in that it's going to click if I stretch too far, and I hope that it does.
In the cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
I love that phrase. I forget to use it constantly, but I love that phrase. Let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot. humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you. To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee?
Enough to
Return to
make
finish out
the
his service under
central
Braddock.
work.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. Away with
Bear with. I'm gonna quickly go and grab something because I haven't actually had anything to eat today. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna grab. There's like 3 chicken wings that are in the fridge that I'm just gonna grab and bring out. Let's reheat them and bring them out. Give me like 2 minutes. Which one is it? 4. No. Why is that where my mouse is? Have fun with that. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than expected. I was feeding my dog. Let's do one more round of this. It's not what I wanted. Why does it have such a big restart counter? It's very odd. Decided. Easy win. This is an easy win. Come on, whoever's watching, whoever's here. You got this. This is easy. Decide. What else we got there? Sided? Kided? Deed? There's deed. Died. Diced. We got diced in here. And then we got what's another word you reckon? Dice. There we go. Finished the level all on my own. Dice is in there. Alrighty, I'm gonna turn that off now. Yep, we'll leave that. I'm gonna leave that up just in case. In case we need to do anything else, we'll go to gameplay. Ooh, crazy. I'm insane at times.
Especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Yep,
Which
that
would
I
give
think.
us a man inside.
Very annoying. Pain.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare?
I do like the fact that when I can still play. I love the fact that streaming or even like content creation, it's one of those things that like
They come.
it's really complicated. It's very hard to do, but it's fun to do because there's lots to do in it.
Savoring the moment. No doubt.
Like so many options.
wonder why it is
So
we
many
push so
options.
far west.
You got to think
These
about
are
it. Like
wild lands as yet
everyone's like,
untamed
oh,
and
it's
unsettled.
very hard to
But it
pick a
shall
game.
not
No, it's
always be
fucking not.
so.
There's thousands of games you can play.
In time,
You
our
don't have to
findings
play
will
the
no
ones
longer
everyone else is
suffice.
playing. In fact, it's better if you
And
don't.
that day is closer than you think. We must
I think
ensure
this
our
is the
people
mission
have
that I
ample room to
genuinely
grow
despise
and
of
further
this game.
prosper,
There's three
which
that I really,
means
really don't like in
we
this game.
need more land.
Because they kind of force you into a really shitty position, like a really
The French
overwhelmingly
understand
difficult
this,
gameplay
and
position.
endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our
Um,
territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride. To offer them one last chance. The French will leave. Or they will die!
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
I can do that. Not kill people, but like...
Just we await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Hmm.
Kill them!
Ow. Fuck off. Trying to loot this man. I'm the perfect teammate. All I do is hide. I need to get a piece of chicken, so I'm going to do this with one hand. I'm very hungry.
How could anyone call this forest
Telling you,
home?
we've packed
It's
the
all
cart
mud
with the
and
French
ice
push back,
and
there'll be a
none
lot
of
of
that.
opportunities for us up north.
Sir, you are grateful to have served.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
I'm going to pause that, because there's like a moment where I can't do anything. Covered in chicken pieces. Sadly, you shouldn't give your dogs chicken bones, because they can splinter. But, well no, there's no but. I mean, but, what you can do, and this is actually a really good idea, if you yourself don't like chicken broth, what you can do is take the chicken bones that you've had from your food. This is actually beneficial for the dog as well. It helps with the pack mentality. You can boil the bones, get as much of the flavour out of them as possible, and then use that broth that you made, which is just chicken stock. You can use that, and you mix it through with wet food. Like a little bit of it. You don't need a lot, just a little bit of it. And you can use that for your dogs. It's good for your puppies. Makes them happy.
Sir.
So,
Where are you off to, Edward?
yeah, Edward. What you doing, Eddie boy? Eddie man? Mannered. Boom, boom, boom. This is an unnecessary amount of slow motion. It's a very unnecessary amount of slow motion. What? No, because I was fucking aiming at him! Right, I've lost him. I've lost him because my game decided it was going to fucking auto-target someone I wasn't looking at. I didn't even know the dude was there. That's how far off the fucking screen he was. Good God, man. No, run. Yeah, no I would, but here's the fun thing, he's not highlighted. Game. Okay. Any particular reason why that didn't work? Any particular reason why we... Oh. It wants me to blow him up, doesn't it? We could have killed him with an explosion, but, you know, whatever.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Well...
Don't. Hurry
I can do
before
that.
he gets away. I said go!
Why doesn't she just stab him? I mean, the sound effect there was a stab wound,
I
but...
don't deserve this!
Yes, you do. Got him.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my arse, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur.
I agree. I need to buy these chicken wings more often. They're fucking brilliant.
Farewell, Edward.
They're also not wings, but for the benefit of the Americans, I say chicken wings.
it's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
These are really nice. I need to learn how to make them. That'd probably be smarter. I mean, they're not expensive. You know, one pack will feed me, my mum, and my dad very easily. 2 packs will feed both of us with a lot less need for carbs. And more protein in the diet. Less carbs, it's good for you. My family does tend to do quite heavy carb heavy foods, which I'm not upset by. It's not a complete pain in the ass.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more.
Chicken has been eaten. I only had 3. I
does
go
that
to
mean?
town today with my dad. If the butchers are
It
still
tells the
open,
story of your
I'll go in
Tizu.
there. I'm going to do a shorter stream
Came into
today.
the
We're only going to
world
do a
and
2-hour
shaped it
one
for what
because
life
I
might
need to be able to
come.
go into town for at least 5 o'clock if possible.
She
I can
had a
help my
hard
dad out with the
journey,
shed and the
fraught
thing
with
before it
great
gets too
loss
dark.
and peril. But she believed in
At
her
6
children
o'clock it starts to get
and
quite
what they might
cold.
achieve.
The temperature just
And though
drops
she's
suddenly
long
here.
gone from
So
the physical world, her eyes still watch over
if I finish
us.
at 6, then the temperature
ears
drops
still
and
hear
everything
our
starts getting
words.
funny.
Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
shown me great kindness, dear.
He
Thank you.
just as a point of reference, if you go back and listen to that, he says Tio. If I remember correctly, the voice actor could not get the line
I
down
should
for
go.
this bit. She went from hating him, not trusting him, to wanting to have a baby with him in under 4 days. And the man did nothing to deserve it. What? What? Is there a moth in here? Or a fucking butterfly or something? I hope it leaves. I don't want to have to try and catch it, because if you try and catch a butterfly, it can actually kill him. So I did once catch a once upon a time I did in fact catch a what's it called, a monarch, not a monarch, a green caterpillar, and I raised it. I actually raised myself a monarch butterfly. I was only about 11 years old. I figured out how to do it, learned how to do it.
Did you find it then?
Created a little environment for it. Then once it was grown,
was
and
not
it was
the right place.
and as it was growing, it was when it was in its
The
chrysalis.
others
I didn't
are
move
waiting
it too
for you.
hastily, but I took it from the plant that I found it on, and then I moved it gently into a bigger enclosure, so it had a bigger
Gentlemen.
jar. I only had access to jars as a kid, but it was like a
Please.
big mayonnaise jar.
Sit.
And when it gave birth, I watched it crawling,
I fear our temple.
and I
was no
saw
more than a painted
after a
cave.
day it started to like properly
Although
like
it
move
did
its
contain
wings around.
precursor
So I then
images and
took it
script,
out and
which means
let
we
it
are
go.
close.
Not close enough.
And
it
it flew
seems.
off. It flew off and landed on a tree
redouble
somewhere,
our
probably.
efforts.
Just, it probably died
Expand our order.
because I don't really care.
And establish a permanent base
Like a
here.
bird probably ate it, but
Although the site eludes us, I am confident
I
we
never
will find
once like held the food or did
Truth.
anything. I would just put in
Here.
plants
Furthermore,
that the online
it. I
thing
believe
said.
it's time.
This was back in
We
dial-up
welcome
days too,
Charles
so
into
like
our
if I
fold.
wanted information
He
online,
has proven himself a
it was
loyal
faster to
disciple
find it
and
in a
served
book.
unerringly since the day he came
but I
to
did
us.
find this stuff online.
You should be able to
I asked
share in our
adults
knowledge
and I said, what do you think
and
they
reap
eat?
all the benefits that such a gift
I looked at my
implies.
sister's encyclopedia for like animals
Are
and
any
stuff.
opposed?
Everything.
Very well.
I think that was the earliest
Stand.
memorable hyperfixation I've ever had. I've had lots of hyperfixations, but that was probably the
Do
first
you
like
swear
really
to uphold the
memorable.
principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work.
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost.
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
May the Father
guide
of
us.
Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
I love this.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Oh no, jittery. Okay.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Oh good, my
Never
audio is
acquaint me
decent.
to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly
Why
what
does
you
it jittery like this?
You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
I'm
Right,
just,
that was unusual.
I'm
Well,
just
I'm
skip
just-
because that desynced quite quickly, and I'm not sure why. Hmm. I'm gonna put that one back on and see if it changes anything. And I'm gonna drop this down one more time. I just wanna Animus. I don't care about the story too much. Oh, fucking... I guess that one was because it was
Alright.
loading.
Here goes.
But even still, like... I feel like if you're gonna remaster a game and it's still gonna lag, you fucked up somehow. Literally impossible for us to be this person. It wasn't until Black Flag that Abstergo figured out that anyone can be anyone. While this woman is technically part biologically relevant to Connor, she is the same age as Hatham. And she isn't, she wasn't born from Hatham's family. She just gave birth to his son. And that's where my, like, point there, it's like, I know they did it for continuity's sake, but, like, come on, Ubisoft, like, you fucked up your own lore. That's one of the reasons people didn't like it. It fucked its own lore up. The same sort of thing happened with Assassin's Creed 4, there were elements of, oh, the lore's wrong. So the people who like the lore of Assassin's Creed weren't a huge fan of Assassin's Creed 4, canonically. I'm one of those. I like the lore. I'm more interested in the lore than I am anything else.
How was Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Erda izawet di jona wat stage. Gari wes wat gano harenyo tigo yordunya zawadak kwanya suma. Gonna swaksor on Johnny.
Why is everyone else dressed like that and then I've got this outfit on? Why have I got a different outfit? Why am I dressed different? Was it maybe because the devs couldn't be fucking bothered to make proper outfits for everyone? I noticed that the first time I played it too. It's like, look, they're all wearing the same outfit. This dude's slightly different, or this girl, I don't fucking know. They are slightly different. These three are wearing the same fucking outfit. All three of them have exactly the same outfit and model. What the fuck, Ubisoft? Like... Zero effort was put into these three. Come on. Wow. I went in front of them, so they started walking.
Wagari warge di od starla gnatanyadu di nagare. Energy
She said 2 words and then said like 83 syllables. But other people, every other syllable is like 8 syllables for like 7 words. Like, okay.
Haha, Zorda Gohadu.
Uh-huh.
Is it as a datum? Aska Degani Asa Gayeri.
I love how they actually like the.
Aska Dewat Nyawe.
I love the kid that plays Connor's like does Connor's like young voice. just doesn't give a shit. Like, you could tell by the way he speaks. He does not care. He's trying really hard to be, like, a badass, but he really doesn't give a shit.
Susi so yonde negiga.
Why am I turning?
Waguya that sorry. Ah, Unia di sa yonder da.
Grumpy. Grumpy child. I found 3 out of 2 hiding spots. Can we go fishing later? No. Shut up. We did it. We finished all of them. Return to the tree. Like all the voice actors actually sound like they care, but then like the Connors one is just like no interest in it at all.
Did what kari cheduni?
Easy as a yacht away.
Oscar, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi.
Yeah, like see, like even that, the counting was like a real.
Sada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar you are it, Degini you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yai you are it, Sada you are it, Sategu you are it, Jotu you are it.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go. best do as he asks, child. I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The
Yeah,
sad
that's
little
actually
flame
not
of
how
your
it
life
works, but as a child, I didn't know that.
You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
Yes.
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
I find it really funny is if they'd actually hit me with the butt of a rifle like that, at the age that he is, he probably would have died. Like, almost definitely would have died. I remember there being, like, some rough studies done of things like that. Oh, look. We were so far away from our village, it was so hard to find everything. That's crazy.
Yeah!
Yes. I agree. Yeah! Probably not what he said, but, like, you know. Can my chair, like, sit evenly? There is absolutely no way in hell that you would manage to run that close to a fire. Why would you do that instead of just going under it? Why would you not just, like, slide under it or climb over it? Why would you, like, lift it? It is a psychotic concept that, like, in a fire, you know what fire is, but in a fire you would just... Well, I'm glad I dive rolled out of that. Could have fucking slid under the other one, couldn't you? Hmm. Easter.
Radun Hagedu. Kohnu Gwadi.
Easter. Convenient.
Yahta, John. Onak ti on Sadego. Onak. Yadik Andene. Dodi Onago Ona.
It is too late for that.
Zet Sotstek. Radun Hagedu. Onak ti on Zatni Gunra Zatni Duhage.
Dodek, Dodek!
On Sedek. Toga Zun Haak. On Sesege. Nekti Zaderi Onderak. Dinawe. Andini Kwek Gunhage.
Ja, Zadariska, the Kwatka! The Girihu, Akinyagante!
Same. Same. I like how they just took other real words. I don't even know if they're real, like, Navajo words, that's the thing. If they are, I'm a bit embarrassed, but, like, if they're not, because I'm pretty sure they're not. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. Because Assassin's Creed, like, Ubisoft doesn't usually put that much effort into shit like that. That's the weird thing. I think he's 18. He was like 12 when his mum died. Thing is, right, people think like animals look wild because they go from like tiny little cute little creatures to being like quite big and you know they're like they're big and like like puppies. Like, do you think of a puppy, right? You get a puppy that's like 3 months old, but you look at a baby that's 3 months old and you're like, okay, that's a baby. But then at 6 months old, they start looking a little bit more like a toddler, and then at 1 year old they look like a toddler, and then 5 years, you know, 1.5 years, and then at 2 you go, oh, that's a child, right? Like it doesn't, you don't think about it because it's the span of time. But like again, a 2-year-old dog is still a puppy. A 2-year-old is still a puppy. They're 14. 14! It's still a child! They're like a little teenager. Little teenager running around trying to be a twat. Well, not trying to be a twat. Actually being a twat, but like, in a different way. You know what I mean? Like, the correlation between like animal aging and humans aging is that we look at it from the standpoint of they do it quickly because we see it happen faster. But then if you put the average age up for it, we actually age at the same rate roughly based on medicine. If a dog gets cancer or has like a tumor of some kind or some kind of injury, you can get it fixed. Yeah, it costs money, but you can still get it fixed. It's not rocket science. You would have fallen off there. There's no way you could have landed that. I mean, it probably is, but it's very unlikely. Bro, it's like 2 feet. It's not even 2 feet. It was like 2 inches deep. Connor just turns around like, you're actually kidding me. Look at it. He's like ankle deep when he's like, help me! Help me! Like, dude, you cannot be serious.
Zodzi one dore. Nekti ohna yawa ne doga atjada ne dano gihie.
I think it's this way. I might be wrong though. I am wrong. Or actually, maybe not. Let me check. No, I'm wrong. Okay. hell did I just jump onto? That was weird. Okay.
Nahoda, wa ka ni ko hroni.
Yatte wak gwenyo agwego yang gini haraunge. Ga ga der har de signora agwego a seroroge. Ga de ga isere ya de ga yeri zinigo yung gini.
I'm gonna collect all the feathers. All of them, I say. All of them! Let's climb this tree here. I think it's this one. It is, okay. Where's the other one? I probably should get that, like the sync point. That'd be smart. It's not very far away either, so I could do it. It's not too hard. I don't even understand how he managed to free run up a wall that he just landed on the downward spur. Hello, Modded! Welcome in. How you doing? Are you working today or no? Or are you just woken up? I don't know what time it is for you. Also, I don't know if you spotted on Twitter, on Discord, I have my new schedule. Bought that today. Learned how to manipulate it and make it not crap today. Oh, I can't go that way, sad face. How you doing, Modded? You having a good day? After trying to apologize to my dad the other night, I thought about, like, because he said something back, and he said something which it always gets to me. And after having a little vent to my girlfriend last night when I was making ramen with her, I came to the conclusion in my own mind. I was like, you know what? After everything that has happened, and with the amount of stress that everyone is under, I'm not surprised that he's, that he struggles. He's got some struggles, and so do I. Like, I'm not surprised by it all. But so I might not forgive him 100% for like how he dealt with something, the way he responded. I can still accept that we're all dealing with shit differently, and I did manage to say something to him that I do fully believe in. And it is a little bit of a, which one of us is insane? If you keep trying to do the same thing over and over and over again. You're in the VC. Why is that on there? Why is my mouse on that page? Oh, do you want to join the? You can join the thing. There you go. I invite you to speak. You can join the VC if you want. Hello. Modded morning voice. So deep. You're like 3 octaves lower. You just woken up. Good lord. Good job. How can I find more feathers? It's like, here, have more feathers, but then there's none that I can see that I can get. Yeah, but they come up on the map. But the only ones that I can... So I can't get to this one. It's out of sequence. Can't get to this one. It's out of sequence. Can't even get to that because it's out of sequence. This is the only one I can think of. But it's, again, 400 meters. It might not be... desync the area. I think the game's just bugged, because it did bug for me the first time I played it, back when it wasn't remastered. Every Assassin's Creed game I've ever played has a mission like this, where it just doesn't let me do it. It's like, here's an objective that you can't do. Like, why? No, it's bad coding. Cool, did you fix it? No. There you go, just like, can't even get it. This is the whole way around. Yeah, there you go, that's the only feathers are available. And I can't get them. How nice. Looks like. Oh well. But yeah, me and my dad, I chatted to my dad, I said, you know, he's like, oh, we've tried so many times to get you to understand these things. And I responded, I was like, I don't want to be a dick when I say this, but like, do you do it the same way every time? And he went, yeah. And I was like, well then which one of us is at fault? If you do the same thing every time and get the same response, that's by definition insanity. Like, you are actually, that is the definition of insanity. That is what it is. And doing the same thing every time expecting a different result. And he's like, we've tried other things. Okay, how many times? Once or twice? So you default back to the one that didn't work beforehand? If they both stopped working, but only one of them explodes and the other one just gives you a minor response, like a bit of an annoying response, why do you default to the one that makes me explode every time? Like, what? It's not my fault at that stage. Like, yeah, I'm still at fault. I still have a fault in it, and I play a part that isn't a great part, but there are elements there that is not on me and I can't control them. Punch the rabbit. Oh, I hit it with an axe. Never mind. Close enough. Yeah, oh, Amanda. Fucking Amanda. And sausage. Modded is in the VC there mainly. How do I snare? Oh, it's this one. If I remember correctly, the snare never quite... It's cool, because it teaches you this, and then it's basically impossible to use them because you forget where they are. Immediately. Because it doesn't leave you a marker very well. Like, once it's been caught, it's like, oh, it's there. Where? This map is massive. What does that mean? Man, I'm so glad that I was told that in such a long-winded way. So glad. So glad. I like that sometimes it's like, oh, they're long-winded, and it's in English. You're like, cool, fair enough, but then, you know, there are times where you're like this, it's long-winded and in a different language. Like, I don't care if it's in English, stop making me listen in a different language. You understand it? Wow. Are you actually? I thought you were Mexican. Well, they've Aztec blood now. Isn't it American? If like the American, like North America, like as in like the USA born, you're more likely to be native if you've got Mexican blood. If you were born in Mexico, you're more likely to have Aztec heritage. Because obviously there's a I'm dating a Mexican, so I do know a decent amount of heritage shit. I did a lot of research into it anyway. I found out there's a lot of Persian blood in Mexico. There's a huge amount of Persian Empire. Huge amount. Like, more than there is in the countries that are still technically Persia today. Fair enough. The deer has returned. Try hunting it again. Oh, okay. Bye. Fuck. She saw you. How? I was behind her! Fucking stab you in the face with a fucking arrow. Where is it? Where are you? couldn't resist, I'm sorry. That's just a guy! That is literally part of my... Oh my god. Okay. It's just like, yep, cool. Fucking Assassin's Creed. I wonder if it brings him back. I can't remember if it does. I'm sorry? What? I'm sorry? What? Homie? He was here. He came running from over there. Right. Glad they didn't make him immortal. No, I played Assassin's Creed 3 when it came out. I was back in the day when Smosh made their video about Connor. Yeah, like one of the most badass songs they ever made. That was a brilliantly edited video. That was such a beautiful video. Look at these amazing snares that have been captured. Oh, hares. What, snare? Snare is the trap. I'm good at that. I'm good with words. Anyway, how you been, modded? Well, you work like 300 hours a week, so that doesn't surprise me. How's Lick still? How's that going? Nice. Does she give you the same effect that my bunny gives me, which is that like if you feel tired but not sleepy and you know you need to sleep, you can just talk to them and it's like instant knockout. Because I feel super safe around Bunny, so I get like really tired when I'm with her, and I don't feel that tired around anyone. I'm usually quite aware of my surroundings, even when I'm trying not to. Yeah. Hunt more than one type of animal. Oh yeah, there's 3 that I have to try and... Did I miss it? Did I hit it? Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Okay. I want to hit 3 animals. There's 2. Sorry, this is it's one of those ones where it's like, if you get the 3, you get... I like the fact you can get 3 different animals in this, because instead of just teaching you to hunt 1, it teaches you all 3. Let's see if I can find another one. I can't be bothered to air assassinate them. That takes effort and patience, and I don't care enough. Okay, I guess we're not climbing up that tree then. Quickly! Panic! Panic! There's a man! Panic! That's a doe. I don't want to kill the little baby. Another one of those. Ooh, is that the deer that I've just seen run away? Be very useful if I'm collecting it. I want to get the 3 and then I'll just get deer, because deers are easy to get and the rest of them are harder. That's a fox. Not want a fox. That's not a fox. That's a fox. Is that a fox over there? No idea. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're a deer. That's a deer. Get it! Yeah! Ninja! I can't stream it to Discord, unfortunately, so you're going to be a few minutes behind, or I think it's 2 minutes. No, it's not. It should be about 30 seconds. Minutes. I remember when Nelly joined my stream when I was still using my laptop sitting on the trash can, and it was like 7 minutes of delay for some reason. Yeah. I have no idea what caused that. I had to restart my stream. It was actually absurd. I had a frame drop that lasted about 2 seconds, and then suddenly there was 7 minutes of delay. Did I get it? Did it stab it in the butt? No, rude. Very inappropriate, baby. I missed. How did... Okay. Sure. Rude. Come here. Come here. I know where you are. I see you. Oh. Fuck you then. I'll get that. There we go. I wasted all my arrows just trying to get 2 little rabbits. Well, actually trying to get deer, because fuck it. Where's the other one? I don't want to bait an animal. That's rude. Oh wait, the rabbit's foot's still there. Oh, foot. The rabbit's skin. Yeah, because it's an arrow too, so why not? Get my arrow back. Oh, Mum's returned. I've invited my dad out to go to the pub this evening to get a pint with him. Yeah. There's a pub that I want to try. He's been in there, but I haven't been in there yet. It's called the Ginger Viking. Yeah. Gonna get myself probably an ale or something. Like fresh ale. Woo! Fuck you, bastard. Oh, I missed. Rude. I missed. Come here. Come on. Missed him. Fuck. Oh. Get out of the way. Don't be a prat. Got him. I was trying to get an assassination on him, but I just couldn't. First job, school. What do you do for school? What do you study? Is it still mechanical engineering and stuff? Okay. Nice. Escape from the bear. Oh, I killed it. I have escaped the bear. Oh, this game is a very silly thing. There's a bear! Run away! Thank God for that. It's almost like the bear was, you know, dead already. It's almost like I skinned it and it's in my pocket. But you know, whatever. So second job, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh wow, that's not super bad. That's what, an 8.5 hours. It's not super bad. Wait, both days. You got a full schedule though. Damn. That's wild. And then there's me, who just was recently like, fuck it, I'm gonna do day on, day off. I can't do every day. I've been trying, and it fucks with my head too much. I think fair. I'm fortunate, and I have the unemployment. It's not technically unemployment, but it's like a version of it. Well, kind of. It's like unemployment, but it's for people who are either self-employed or are dealing with mental health things. So not disability. Yeah, so disability is permanently out of work. Job seekers or unemployment is for people who are looking for work, so they can just sort of get by and scrape by. And what I'm on is called employment support allowance, or employment support, which is, there's 2 groups. There's the support group and the unemployment or work finding group. So I'm part of the work finding group, but I'm on the amount that you would normally get from the other one because of the reason that I'm not working. And the reason is because I have got basically no qualifications in this country that make any sense. The last time I had a full-time job, like full-time job in any specific career that wasn't like self-employment, was nearly a decade ago due to mental health. So it's been a while. Yeah, plus the only job I've ever had that like was me qualified to do that job was being a chef. And that destroyed my mental health in the first place, so no, we're not doing that again. So a decision was made that was, I'm either, and my dad whinged about this, he was like, you've got to make a choice. It's like, I did make a choice. I don't whine that I'm unemployed. I whine that the amount of money that I get due to unemployment is not livable. It's not. It's £75 a week to live on. To live on. That's enough to buy food in today's climate. That's it. Fortunately, this year, so weirdly enough, right, where I lived and where I live now aren't that far apart. They're literally next to each other in county-wise. They're about 45 minutes apart. And what's really dumb is... Hang on, it's loud. My dad's doing something outside. He's mowing the lawn or something. I hope he's not doing it near the laundry, because then that's going to cover my laundry in grass.
Greetings, Guardian.
Yeah. My mum's would be worse because it's all white. Mine are black beans.
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before.
But yeah, so...
If you mean to ask what it is you now see,
I put gum in my mouth
known as
because
the Nexus.
my breath was horrible.
From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
I think my mum was coming over. She's... Oh, shit, yeah. Excellent. Oh, there goes Isla.
There's a donut in here as well.
Yeah, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Hang on, let me pause that. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Modded is in the VC, so you can say hello, Modded.
Hello.
That's Modded. And then I'm also streaming. That was Mama Panda. Mom! Mother! Modded has just said he is from the United States, he doesn't like it there. Modded just said, I'm from the United States, I don't like it here.
What, in the United States?
That's what Modded said to you. She just shrugged and went, yeah, fair enough. I love English parents. I was telling her about the shopping cart.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture.
Yeah.
It is designed to ease navigation.
I remember a long time ago there was like something about that, like a bunch of different garages in Vegas were given the opportunity to build something crazy. I don't know if it was involving that or if it was something else.
The last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain.
I did not hit
Such
that
was
tree.
not my
Fuck you, game.
intention. You are important, child. In more ways than you will ever know.
Well, the delay between moving and
As we speak,
flying.
forces gather in secret,
Silly.
preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
I think it was in a movie that I watched. Oh, that's a big tree. Where it was like people were the conversation of like, oh, we're the greatest country in the world, and his response was, how? Like how is it the best country in the world? There's more freedom to use guns in parts of Europe than there is in the US. So there's less restrictions. There's less gun crime as well, because it's not like you could just shoot people whenever you want situation, or like if someone invades your home, you can use it as a deterrent, not a fucking threat and an actual like act of violence. There should be, I do think that you should receive a lesser sentence for shooting somebody. I think you should be able to defend yourself, 100%, I agree with that. But shooting somebody should be a last resort, not a first resort. And a lot of people go to guns first, and it's like, cool, you could have accomplished the exact same thing. Like, think about, what's his name from Rooster Teeth? What's his name? Gavin, the English guy? They had a home invader who had a fucking rifle. Did he have a gun on him? No. How did he get rid of him? With a bat? with a bat! The dude's a skinny English guy who happens to live in Cali. Dude fucking defended himself with a bat. And he's like, yeah, we had guns in the house, but it wasn't my first instinct to go for it, and I'm glad that it wasn't. It was like, that's fair! That's a good thing! Dude's been living in the US for 10 years, and he still didn't have that response. I know people who have guns in their house who personally don't like guns, but they've been brainwashed by the idea that they have to have them to be safe. So you do like guns then? You can't dislike guns but then agree to keep them in your house. That's not how that works. There's the misconception for here. I actually do as well. I can back screen that. I do need to, yeah, bathroom break. Same. I have returned. The thing I was saying about before, I know that Modded's not here, but not back yet. But the thing I was gonna say before, like, having guns should be a privilege. It should be a privilege. It should be something you have to earn. Like in the UK, you can get guns, but you have to have a whole bunch of licenses, and the only time you can ever really legally shoot them is on your own property. And if you're doing so, like hunting, at specific seasons, which I know the US also shares, not the same seasons, but like similar, you know, it's the same rule with certain rifles. And also in the UK, if, for example, you're a farmer and you have livestock and a dog irritates the livestock or attacks the livestock, you have every legal right to shoot it. So that exists. My biggest fear in the world is being killed. Is being killed by someone. That's my main fear. My biggest fear to my mental health.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What Sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Wow. Very scary.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Bleeding for later.
Wow. I'm an eagle, I guess. I think this is the only game that ever like properly encompasses the fact that eagles are relevant to the assassins. I mean, they tried to do it with Odyssey a bit, with like the hidden ones, which made no sense because the hidden ones are already established when Cassandra meets them. But in Origins, they started it. And Origins is after Odyssey in timeline, like the actual chronological timeline. So they kind of fucked that a bit. Yeah. It's very odd. Very strange.
Radun hagerdun, got nuwe ni satka, tuntiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garu di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tigaru nungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari was siwa.
Oh, got a wedgie.
No easy gi oni. Araha is a detni go rizo ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayadewa dunhunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nitnize. De ot danu haje hunjage dano ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atagit skoda ke dano agader harda dene ayde wa wanda ne.
Wa unya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze goya takweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda zesaksti tukada kunegans. Tonu edagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun where hawi.
It was born by a man who will surely help.
Yama.
Welcome back.
Hooray!
Blackcurrant flavour, hexarillosalossalone. Yep, I can say those words. I probably could say it without thinking too hard about it. Hexylresosrenol. You up? You should have gotten coffee. I had a tea this morning and it was like the weirdest thing I'd ever had because I'm not a huge tea drinker. I drink like green tea and like lemon tea and such. Oh, is this a fucking one that's anesthetic? Oh, it is. Fuck!
But whatever it was that carried me,
I didn't want those kind of lozenges, mother.
Replaced by questions.
Like, it's helpful and it's good, but these are for when you have a cold.
Had I made a mistake?
I just need something to lubricate my throat, not like numb it.
Something I
oh,
wanted,
fuck.
something I chose to do.
Whatever.
But it never felt that way to me.
If I have gum.
No. It was not a choice. It was
if
an
I have gum, it
obligation.
doesn't.
Because if not me, then who?
Because if not me, then who? Oh, well, I nearly fell off a cliff because it was funny and stupid. Yes. You did mention that, yeah, because the guy's brakes were funny. How? That's a wild pump. That's weird. Huh? How was he allowed to drive? Oh, yeah. That'll be your, wheel. Hmm. Good dog. Yeah. Hmm. Nice. Yeah. That's fine. I can imagine that'll be a long job. How do I get down to that? I always forget how to get there. Man, yeah. Well, you'll know how. I think there's like a cave, isn't it? It's a cave entrance. And I'm convinced there's a cave entrance somewhere. It's probably further down. Hmm. Oh, lagging. Auto lag. You know, don't worry about it, Ubisoft. Don't fix any of your lag problems. Just only fix the graphics by doing nothing beneficial to them. That's exactly what I wanted when I wanted a remaster. It was a game that mechanically is exactly the same, but still just as shitty graphics. Nice. I didn't do that. I'm genuinely... I know that it was... A lot of it was your parents that, like, made you not want to do music anymore. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get what you mean. A lot of the time, the things that I do, it tends to be a little bit like that with my parents. I don't think they realise that they do it. So I can't hate on my parents, but like, I can try to, it's really hard to discuss how it feels because, like, obviously my ADHD makes it difficult for me to converse with things like that. Hmm. Well, I wouldn't say it's that different. Like, there isn't that much of a difference between, like, music and... Hmm. Yeah, I get it. I get that. Why did I let go? I smashed B like 4 times. I didn't even think I was gonna get it. Oh, it's over there. For fuck's sake. Oh, this game is racist. God damn it. That's not the one I wanted, but okay. Oh, at least now I know how to do it. Just gotta not panic. Smash the button like 7 times. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I landed it. And I accidentally picked up the trinket. Like, accidentally on purpose there. Well done. Oh, there is a fucking... Is this how you get in? Am I stupid? Is there a way in through here? Is this a way in, or am I just... Is this just the way out? Oh, it is a way in. Fuck me. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. I pressed B to, like, you know, hang off the edge, but the game didn't even register I pressed B until after I'd already fallen off. Oh well. No, it's like that on all of them still. In fairness, it is a little bit better on like the newer ones, but they're not as bad. Like Cassandra's one or like Odyssey, you could basically dive off a cliff and just dive. You just roll at the bottom. You get a perk that kind of lets you do that, which I bet is pretty cool. I know a lot of people that struggled with finishing it. It is a very long game. Valhalla's even longer. Valhalla's got more exploration elements too, which makes it a little bit more fun, because it just feels like an RPG. Odyssey's DLC is fucking brilliant, so if you do get a chance to play it again, I highly recommend trying to get through that as well. Kind of, yeah. There's different ones based on what you do with your brother. Haha, look, I'm where the things are. Feathers that I couldn't get because they'd only spawned 2 in the area that I needed to move 3. Hooray! Yeah. I played as Cassandra, it's the canon one. I played as her first. I was like, I haven't really played as a female in Assassin's Creed, so I like the idea of this. And then it was like, oh, a few minutes later, I was like, well, is this even the canon choice? Did I make the right choice here? And then, yeah. Yeah, I did. And then the Ivor, the girl in Assassin's Creed Valhalla is also the canon choice. So... yeah, the way you can tell that it was Cassandra was canon is because in every game following that where there is like the Odyssey, you know, Staff of Hermes person, every cutscene it's Cassandra. Every single one. So it's one of those moments where it's like, is it canon? Yes. Yes it is. I think Odyssey was brilliant too. It definitely was one of my favourite ones. I don't know why people didn't like it. Yeah, I thought it was brilliant. Interestingly, they had in Origins, they had the, like, auto-travel thing, where you could just, like, go to the location. In Odyssey, they somehow broke that. Because it would somehow just get lost, and it's like, how did you fucking break it? All you had to do was copy it. My VTuber is not capturing my eyes correctly. Why does this keep breaking? It's because my glasses moved. Is that done? That's better. It's not perfect. Yep. My glasses aren't too bad. I got ones with like big wide lenses so that I could just avoid that potential issue. Dive! I did like the Cassandra... Was it Cassandra? No, it's Ivor. She doesn't just know how to be stealthy. She's a Viking. So she's naturally just very not stealthy. She's like a warrior, yeah. It's also kind of anti-Viking behavior to kill people in sneak attacks, yeah. But she gets taught how to dive off of cliffs. Like, she'll do it, but they don't, like, do the whole, like, T-pose dive thing. The eagle, like, you know, thing of faith, whatever it's called, leap of faith. So instead, you just, like, jump. You sort of jump off it weirdly. And I can't remember the animation for it, but then she does learn from, like, actual assassins. It's just... I think it's the person who the character of the one who is the main character of Mirage. I think. I might be wrong in that. I think it's the same family, though. Which is kind of cool. Can I dive into this? Yes. I 100% dove towards that cliff face, and it moved me. Rude. And I'm not mad, but, like, rude. I could have died there, and that would have been my choice! Oh, I'm a silly man. How dare you? I should move my mic closer, that'd be smart. My mic is like across from me, it's nowhere near me. So I'm usually afraid it's... when I mess about when I do like stuff offline, I don't have my mic next to me. Unless I'm on Discord, which I'm not usually doing. When I'm streaming, it's a lot closer. I was thinking about getting a mod for my controller that makes it silent when I move. Like, even if it taps the sides, it doesn't make a noise. Yeah. I'm gonna get a program, I think, for the stream if I can, that does that, like, it tracks the controller buttons. I think Libby knows how to do that. I think she's got a way to do that. She makes an asset for it, so I'll look into that. If she's got that and she has it all rigged up and it works, I'll happily buy that. Use her one. Gross. Come here. Where have you gone? Hello, dear. Hello. Did you fall off the cliff? Probably not. I probably went this way, I'll be honest. It would be a sensible way for it to go. That's a cliff. It vanished. That's racist. Is that it? Bruh. I did not fire twice. Come out. Come out. Just make that happen. Oh, my back. I need a massage. Hey, we got it. More deer skin, nice. Doesn't he sometimes he goes like Yahweh when he skins them? Occasionally, right? Which is weird, but only because at no prior point
Get out of the way.
do they mention. Wow,
After him.
that dive roll was great. Out of the way! Dives in a straight line. Nice. Great. That... Good job. But no, yeah, I know that Yahweh is one of the gods for the like native people. I can't remember which god she is though. Isn't she Mother Earth? No. So, yeah, she's like Freya in the Norse ones. Kind of. But yeah, are you surprised that I know that? The benefit of having ADHD, one of its few blessings. If you learn something, it's probably going to be there in your head at some point in the future for some random reason. If you need it, it's not going to be available, but it'll be there, and you'll know it's there. Just don't know how to get to it. But yeah, I like a lot of the Native American lore, I guess is a good way to word it. I don't like the word mythos, because mythos it means false. It's just a belief. It doesn't mean there's any actual substance to it. But a lot of what was misinterpreted by the ancients as a god or a goddess was just a natural thing, which is rooted in science. There's just a name that's wrong. But
Hello. You must be one of them native fellas.
no, I'm not.
What's
No.
it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
No.
Of course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Alright, fuck that. They just talk nonsense, if I remember.
Confederation, ya Tony.
Why did they pause until I ran away? And they start shouting at each other again. Damn Irish people. Silly. Silly is what they are. Do I have a horse? I do. No, I don't have a horse. Anyway. I need to put that one on that one. And then... that's fine. I want to get the rope dart. I like the rope dart. I think the rope dart was probably one of my favourite weapons that's ever been added to an Assassin's Creed game. Mostly because of the fact you can like assassinate people, but like you kind of like you stab it into them and it hooks into them, and then you just basically string them up on a tree. It's the most brutal like assassination, I think, probably, because it also like you can use it as a lure.
What?
It serves two purposes. It's great. It does the whistle and the silent assassination.
No.
Achilles. Canonically, if I remember correctly, you have to play 4 and then this one.
Leaving.
Because Achilles is in 4. And Achilles dies at the end of this one. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed 4 is set... So Edward Kenway, who is the pirate, is Haytham Kenway's father. So... who is Connor's grandfather. Mm-hmm.
I need a place to camp.
Yeah, I don't like the fact, because it also links up with 4, but Unity is set in, like, postmodern France, in, like, the 1500s, whereas Assassin's Creed 4 is set in the 1300s. It's like, how did that happen? How does Rogue work? Rogue is not considered canon, because of the fact that it's just so absurd. The timeline makes no sense. I think what you have to do is you have to play 3, or you have to play 4 and then the first part of Rogue. Then you have to play the entirety of 3 and then go back and finish Rogue. Otherwise, it doesn't actually make any sense, like, chronologically. Rogue is just an oddball, it makes no sense. I think Rogue had elements that I liked and elements I disliked. It felt more like an original Assassin's Creed, like the Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood and Revelations games. but it definitely, in my opinion, was a little bit wrong. It felt off, because it felt more like they went for the like Assassin's Creed 4 controls, and I'm not a huge fan of that control scheme. Shay's out the Templar Assassin cloak thing is sick. That thing is sick. There's a clothing brand in the US that partnered with no, I think it was Abstergo. They actually made it. There's like an actual game development, Abstergo Industries, which is the Assassin's Creed group, kind of. And they partnered with that to make a modern day assassin's outfit that makes sense within the canon lore. And it looks amazing. And I want it, but it's like $400 and I can't afford it. But it's like the style that I naturally kind of go for. It's kind of like, kind of semi-punk. Like postmodern cyber-y punk kind of stealthy style. It's really hard to explain it, but it looks sick. I want it so badly. That made me sad, yeah.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you?
You should play Freedom Cry then. Freedom Cry is a standalone DLC. No, this one. It's of this one.
The only thing you're gonna be is dead.
It's one of the ones that's like a standalone for 3, but it's set in around 4. Like it's a prequel to 3. But it's part of, I think it came out with this one.
I will not leave, do you hear me?
Because Adewale was a pirate.
I'm never leaving.
With Kenway. And then he joined the Assassins after Kenway left being a pirate, joined the Assassins. Even though he was already kind of technically a pirate and an assassin at the same time.
I will not be defeated so easily.
So I don't like 4. 4 is just so complicated. There's so many things about it that make absolutely no sense. A lot of people didn't like Odyssey for those reasons, but I think Odyssey actually kind of made it work. Because people forget, Odyssey is before the Hidden Ones, which was the original Assassin's Brotherhood. Before they came to be known as the Assassins, they were known as the Hidden Ones. And Cassandra was part of the founding group for the Hidden Ones, but that's not true, because that was a weird DLC that's not considered canon. But it is. But it's not. Because, so Ubisoft are like, it's canon, but then everyone else goes, but how did, what's his face from Siwa, the dude from Origins, create the Hidden Ones in Origins, which is like 500 years later? Ow. Fuck off.
Oi, brothers! Yield, boy. Do you
Yield, you said. Ow.
You're only making things worse.
I get that. Oh, you failed at shooting him. What a shame. Oh no, you died. Mistakes were made by that man.
Why are you here? What do
You just hit him in the throat with an axe! There is absolutely no way in hell he is responding to you. None. None at all.
Working for the old man, then? That it?
I can do that.
Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
I remember when Assassin's Creed Hidden Blades first came out, and everyone was trying to figure out how to make them. And it was like not common knowledge that someone actually did figure out how the mechanism works. And then it was like 10 years later, like pretty recently, that the guy finally was like, yeah, this is the thing. And he showed the mechanism, and everyone's like, that is incredibly simple. Everyone else's blade was massive, or this huge bulky gauntlet, and he just has this tiny little, really secretive hidden blade. It's like, good lord! You know, these guys who are like internet engineers, and this dude's an actual engineer, and it's like, there you go. I mean, it wasn't an easy thing to produce, but it was an easy thing to like design. It was the production of it that was hard, because it was that he was an engineer, he wasn't a fabricator, so he didn't know how to make it. He just had to figure out how to... Like, being an engineer is one thing, but then being an architect is a whole different ballgame.
This whole place is ready
But
to
they
come
share
down.
skills.
Goddamn miracle it has.
Architects create it and engineers make it work.
Anyway, who are you?
But they
My
both
name
do the
is
same
Randall
thing.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and
I can't remember who it is. I think it was someone on my server. The
tell
person was
me
called
why
Owl,
you're here.
or something. She's I think she did architecture.
I was told to seek this symbol.
I think it was her who was doing art. Yeah, I met her a long time ago.
Do you even know
I think
what
she was an
that
architect.
symbol
Well, she was
represents?
studying to be one. Someone
What it
from
is
that
you're
group, the
asking
original
for?
old school group. Not
No.
like Nelly and stuff. It was
Yet,
back when I was
here
when
you
I met
are.
my girlfriend,
The
kind
spirit
of long
said
time
that-
ago. Friendship
that I-
group.
Spirits of yours.
Back when I was
Been
still hanging out in
harassing the
BDSM
assassins
servers.
for centuries. Ever since
Like
Ezio
legitimately,
Augusto-
that's what I used to do on Discord before
But you
gaming
don't
was
even know
part of
what
my
an
life to the
assassin
extent it is now.
do you?
I have 3 memories of playing video games back when I knew
Well,
when I met
we're
Al
settled in then.
and Bunny.
I've got a story to
One of them
tell.
was I
It's gonna
replayed
take
Halo
a while
3
to
ODST
get it all out.
and pissed off like 10 people because they kept getting jump scared by drones. I hate that fucking mission in 3 where you have to go through that subway tunnel. Yeah, the drones just... There's like a firefight bit at the elevator and then it suddenly drones and you're like, oh good, so it went from one shitty situation to another shitty situation.
Your spirit's vision.
Getting to that bit's really easy though, because it's the...
Then I
What,
will stop them.
once you learn that, once that fight, that cutscene ends to start that mission, your best bet should be to run around and then kill the Wraith on the other end.
Careful. Wasn't
Careful!
a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
That's because you're lazy.
Why don't you repair it?
Yeah. Because he's
What's
lazy.
the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
Shut up, yeah, you do. There's a lumberyard like 15 feet
So
away.
buy them.
With the word money.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store,
Yeah.
purse full of pounds, and
Yeah.
go shopping?
Yeah.
Yes. Why not?
You're so naive.
No, it's just that you're not that old. You're like 40. You're not actually that old yet, Achilles. Well, that's the thing. Even in the canon, like, the lore of him, he's not old. He isn't even that injured. Like, he uses a walking stick because it's fashionable. And it caused damage to his back. Yep. Having a cane meant that you were, like, wealthier. Because you didn't have to stand on your own 2 legs the entire time. You could lean wherever you wanted.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure.
No, they don't. I hate Connor's robes. I really don't like his outfit. The colonial ones, I just don't like them.
Very well.
I think all of them fit a vibe really well,
Then
and
we'll
this
know
one just
who's
feels
the
lazy.
right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
There is something I dislike about the earlier Assassin's Creed games that I don't, some of the newer ones, which is that you don't know what person is called until after they say their
Come
name.
on then. We've
So like this, where he says, "My name is Achilles," it already said Achilles was the person talking. It like has question marks. Like a lot of the time in like Genshin, for example, it has question marks. Or in
You are a speck of dust.
You are a speck of dust.
You and all your kind.
I am not.
Living in the
I'm 3
dirt
specks of
like
dust hidden in a tragic hole.
oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What
Murder.
they've always wanted.
Oh, control. Got you.
Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies, a chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past.
One thing I don't
This is why
necessarily
they back the British.
understand.
Here they have a chance to illustrate
Why
the merits
is
of their
Achilles
beliefs,
wearing a
people in
native
service to the
trinket around his
principles
neck?
of order and structure.
He
have
has
seen what
never
has to come
been
if they succeed.
to
They have to die,
any of
don't
the
they?
like native
All of them.
homesteads.
Even my father.
Especially your father.
I do not
He's the
understand.
one holding the whole thing together.
I kind yeah. Yeah.
So I trained in running, in climbing,
That is a fact, yeah.
in fighting, in falling, and for every lesson that concerned the body.
Are you ready to see all the outfits that I have because I played every other Assassin's Creed game, but I can't use them all yet? Wow, red accents crafted. I actually really like this one. The red and black one I think looks sick. It fits the like stealth vibe so well. Because it also has the same palette as the Templar outfit from Rogue. It's black with red accents. Black with red accents looks fucking sick. Baltimore, yeah, again, looks quite nice. I think that you'd be able to pull that off nowadays. Like, most people could pull that kind of outfit off now. Nope. Nope. I like that. It looks so nice. That looks kind of casual, smart casual. The Philadelphia one. The assassin outfit is the regular one. It's 2 blue. You could be Ezio. I have already unlocked these, so I don't know why they're not letting me use them. Achilles' original outfit. Captain Kidd. Oh, that was it. Was was it Billy the Kid from 4? It was the name of it. It was technically a. Or yeah, not Fallout 4. Assassin. Yeah, it's Billy the Kid, and it's Captain Kidd. It wasn't Captain at the time, but yeah, Billy the Kid was canonically in history, just throughout all of human history, been a man. And Ubisoft went, woman! Like, why? Why did you change? Like, I don't really care that much, but it's like, why? Why did you... That's creative license that went a little bit too far. Because it makes no sense. Captain of the Aquila, which is the ship that we get, which is total shit. I already own that outfit, so I don't know why I can't wear it. Traditional colonial assassin outfit. Is it though? Is it though? Animal spirit. Oh, I like that one. That reminds me of the in Odyssey when you kill all of the beasts. Not Odyssey. Yeah, in Odyssey when you finally kill all the mythical beasts, you get that outfit, the Athena's Hunt outfit, and it looks amazing. Bayek's outfit. Yeah, that's from Assassin's Creed Origins. Shay Cormac, there it is, the sexy Templar one. I really like that, it does look sick. Jacob Fry, that's from Syndicate. Edward Kenway from Assassin's Creed 4. Arno, who is, that's the Unity guy. Alexios, which is Origins. That actually doesn't look anything like Alexios. Why would it be Alexios that they pick? Ubisoft! What? Aguilar. Oh, I like that. That's from, I can't remember what Aguilar's from... Is that from Shadow? No, not Shadow. Is it Shadow? The new one? Who's Aguilar? I can't remember who she... It's definitely a she. I know that much. Or it might be a man. I can't remember. Yeah, the outfit reminds me of... He's the Spanish Master Assassin, the mentor of the Spanish Brotherhood. It's from one of the... Fuck, what are they called? Aren't they from the, What game? Was it part of the show? Not like the movie, but like the weird... That's animated, it looks animated. Why is his outfit... I'm very confused. Where is he from? Escaping crews, seeing the Apple of Eden. Which game? Rebellion. Which is the mobile one, if I remember correctly, isn't it? I think that was the mobile one, wasn't it? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Rebellion is the sort of chibi mobile one, where you kind of have to like pick and choose where you go. I'm gonna try and find a way to maybe if I could play that on the computer. That'd be good, because I might be able to play it for fun. I am only excited to play the New York outfit. I just go to New York Tailor and buy it, basically.
Concerned the mind.
This is why you never sell skins in this game.
The arts. Achilles taught most.
Because you never know what you're going to need for crafting.
Their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days.
Making sure that you get all the like shark skins and stuff is really important as well, because you get like the late game advancements with that.
Promise to him.
There's like a sperm whale skin that you have to get as well, I think.
And that they were led by none
or
other
bone
than
or
my
something
own
that you need
father.
for that.
If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my...
Shut up. Not talking to me. Telling me how you lived your life. And instead of being lazy, Ubisoft could have just, you know, made it a subsequence where you have to do
I've
that.
decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Yeah, I have to mess with the settings though. Yeah, if I remember, that was a thing as well. That was very annoying.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
It would look sick in the cutscenes, but I think it's just because having those textures mesh is quite weird.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
Wow.
I thought the same as you upon a time.
Wow. You are smelling this town and you're like, yeah, it's great.
But there is so much life here.
Everyone in the...
So many opportunities.
Yeah. The colonial area known for its cleanliness.
For a few.
I think what's really funny is that the actual like Westerners that moved learned how to clean themselves correctly using natives' skills.
Buy the items on this list.
Like it was the native people who taught them how to be clean.
See that it's loaded. Understood?
They learned a load of medicine from them. It was huge. The amount of information that Western culture gained from like the native people is massive. It's absolutely absurd. A lot of people still don't think about it, but a lot of modern medicine, ancient Rome figured it out. Like, how do you diagnose diabetes? Oh,
that is not true.
What did they use? Taste and smell of urine. Yeah, it seems gross, but if it was sweet smelling and tasted sweet, you're probably diabetic. And then guess what? It was true. They figured out that that's actually a real thing, like 140 years later.
Off you go.
Using science. I think it's really funny. But yeah, so you put your schedule in earlier on the chat. So what's it? Saturday, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, so you're here all day. Wow. Oh.
A new rule in force, all without our consent.
Nice.
The Revenue Act, the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act.
What made you choose to do that?
Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so clever when he without representation. Tell me, who represented us in Parliament? Who spoke on our behalf? Signed in our stead? Give me a name. You can't. And
Kind of. Vaguely, yeah.
you lost?
Oh, cool.
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools to
Yeah.
pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Hmm.
What do you need, my friend?
Why is he now suddenly French? That man suddenly went, "What do you need, my friend?" It's like, what are you saying? You're not French! What am I... What, I clicked on sell. Yeah. Bear pelt is 240 pounds. Cougar fangs, cougar pelt, deer heart, venison. These are all quite hard to... They're not hard to come by, they're just annoying to collect. So I usually don't sell them unless I have to. Unless I don't need them, and I know I don't need them.
I should return
I think
to
the
Achilles.
pelts are useful, aren't they? It's like other bits that are vaguely useful, but... Only for little things.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
Sam, come
Follow
on.
me.
We're going to ruffle some redback.
Hmm.
With me to King Street. We'll show them.
To King Street!
Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
Why are they fighting? That seems like a very unsafe decision. Achilles, have you tried walking faster? Achilles. Achilles? I get it that you have like a limp. I'm not really sure why. I think it's just your back spot, because I actually know somebody who didn't need a cane, had a cane for 4 years, and fucked his back up. The problem is that if you don't need a cane, people don't understand how to measure it. Like, there's like, I squeeze your hip. No. You want it to be slightly above your hip, so that when you lean down on it, you don't bend your back in a weird way.
You're right, cowards. You don't scare us. Pointing guns at unarmed. We ain't afraid.
Yeah.
Is that my father?
It became more of a,
Yes, which means
Oh,
trouble
fuck
is
me,
sure
my
to
back
follow.
just went funny.
I need you to tail as a
Ugh.
company. The Scroud is a powder keg. We can't allow him to
No,
light the fuse.
but I'll manage.
But nothing. Do as I say and go.
Well, it's just my chair's not like the chair issue is still the same as it was.
It doesn't shoot at me. Hey, lobster, go ahead. Fire your little gun. You bet that run so big.
Did I add it to my throat? I don't. No, I can't remember if I did. I can check though. I'll do that now. The one I want is quite expensive, so it wasn't like I wasn't thinking about adding it. It was more of like I could add it, but there's no point. No one's gonna get it. It was one of those things. You never know. I mean, that's the same thing Kodiak said, and then he bought me a chair. So Kodiak was like, "You never know what'll happen," and then I just clicked one day. He was in the stream. It was one of the earlier days. I was with Nelly. It was Nelly and what's his name? Zap Zapper in my stream. Nelly and Zap Zap are occasionally in their VC together. Kodiak, if you're in Kodiak's server, Zap Zap tends to hang out in there more. I think the real breaking point for everything was just when, like, yeah, Gomi broke up, but it wasn't just like, it wasn't just Gomidachi as a group that broke up. It was like the whole group stopped hanging out because of that. And it's like, that's not really that nice, because a lot of the people who weren't actively involved in this, like, the group itself kind of just disappeared from each other. Like, me and you kind of kept hanging out a bit because of, like, Choco. But if me and Choco hadn't still been friends, me and you wouldn't be as much friends as we are now. Yeah. Cake, I admit, I'm not as much of a fan of because of some stuff that went down. I don't have any issues with Cake as a whole, but I do think the fact that for the longest time she was talking about how, like, people who are friends with her have, like, special connection in terms of, like, what they can do on, like, Twitter. Like, we can respond and she'll respond. And she stopped responding to me. I kept engaging and she stopped engaging back. So I just stopped engaging. I stopped watching her streams. I went into her chat a few times. She went, "Hey Panda, how you been?" Treated me like a normal fucking viewer. And I was like, "Excuse you?" Like, also, a couple of times, I told her that her, like, Visaki thing, or whatever the fuck she made, that VTuber group, I was like, if you run it the way you're running it, it will, the same thing that happened to Gomi will happen to you. And she was like, no, it won't. And she kept doing it, and it did the same thing. It just broke up. She was like, we have scheduling issues. Yeah, because you're not letting other people schedule shit. Yeah, so she started it. I think one of the issues was there was, like, Visuki or Visaki or something. She called it something weird. It was like V and then S-U-K-I. And she was like, it's pronounced a certain way. So I don't really give a shit. It's going to fall apart in, like, an hour anyway, so whatever. But I asked her if I could join. And she was like, no, you have to be a VTuber. I am a VTuber. She said, no, PNG tubers are different. You're what's wrong with the fucking... with the community, Cake! VTubers aren't different to PNG tubers. They're still virtual, like, creators. Yeah. Rigged models. It's a lot of money. Like, even the one I have now, it was like £30, but it's what I found was brilliant for its price range. Like, this thing is fucking amazing for its price. And that little panda one that I have, the old one that I used to use, the actual rigged little panda, that one I've had since I lived in my old flat. The model, the original shop owner for that closed his Etsy as well, so I can't even tag him anymore. But it was called Panda Kuma or something was the original name. Which one? Oh, that was cool. How do I... I think this was the... Is this how I don't know how to fucking add shit to Throne anymore. There's... Is this on Amazon? That's a question I should answer. Yeah, Deli streams at a different time than normal now as well, which is odd. Mm-hmm. I've spoken to Gala, she streams now, yeah. She started streaming. Oh yeah, 100%. It's really good that she's really friendly as well. I like Gala, she's good fun. She is, yeah. like proper old school. She like me and you. What's really funny, right, is that I met Lumi on like the same day that I met Gala, or thereabout. I think it was about the same day. She apparently streams occasionally. That's true. I think she streams on this. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh yeah, that's on my throne. There's also some caffeine ones. Yeah, I found some pretty cursed shit on that website. Yeah, I found some pretty fucking cursed stuff. My throne is a very strange place. VAT19 is a website that sells all of the insanely cursed things that for the stream, for the insanely cursed things that all the US can get just in shops. We can't get that here, so they have to import it, and VAT19 sells to the UK for the cheapest price. So anyone who's who's in the UK, tell them about VAT19. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, I added the chair that's like recommended by a bunch of doctors. Which one? Oh yeah, the coccyx pillow. I have one already, but it's this. The one I have now is just like a cheap one. I might not need it. It was more about like getting the back would maybe make more sense with this chair because it would like push it further up. But I think the issue I have with this chair is that the lower back support is touching my ass. Like, yeah. So like my tailbone is where the back support is supposed to be. So where it's making me curve, it's curving in the wrong part. My lower back doesn't get pushed forwards. It just slouches. Yeah. Yeah, those are just candy. So the 3 things on there that are cursed that I want to try is the chocolate scorpion. I want to viciously hate myself because I want to add the Bean Boozled thing. I want to try it, but it's like if someone wants to get it from me, they can. But I'm not just going to get money to put on Bean Boozled because I don't know if people would be engaging with it. And knowing me, I'll just sit there and eat them anyway, like a maniac. Like, I ended up liking the bacon soda. The dipped scorpion, yeah, the dessert scorpion. It's a cursed object. I do think the black ants are interesting, because from what I know, it's just a bag of unseasoned black ants. So, that's there. The chamoy pickle, I've never even had chamoy, so I don't know if I'd like it. I know what it is, I've just never had it. It's not very common here. I'm aware. My bunny talks about it all the time. She likes it, yeah. I wouldn't say she loves it, I don't know if she loves it. No, of course not. You would never do that. You're not insane or... See, some of these, I don't know about them. Like, I was adding cursed sodas, and I was like, I'll just put some in there that aren't actually cursed. Like, from what I know, the... one, like, the one that Amanda got, which was grass soda, was, like, marshmallow. Whereas this one is actually grass. Like, that's the difference. It tastes like sweet soil. Dirt soda, everyone. These are the worst part is that I have a promise that I've made, which is that if anyone gets me these sodas, I'm trying. And the problem with the sodas though is VAT19 doesn't let me order directly, so I can't order through Throne on VAT19. So that the money ends up coming to me, and then I will buy it when it comes to me. So the VAT19 things are a bit weird, but I always commit to it. Like Era did it, but I couldn't actually follow through with the one Era fully paid for. I spent the same amount of money. Let's have a look. It was VAT 19. The problem is that when I went to buy it, the group soda, the one I wanted to get, the Leicester's food sodas, which is wild sodas that taste like popular foods, which is pumpkin pie, sweet corn, peanut butter jelly, ranch dressing, and bacon. I couldn't get it because the multi-pack that has all 5 flavors wasn't available. It's gonna torture me with things. As scary as it is, I added all these in the same day. When I go insane, I go very insane. In the PC stuff one. Yeah, the exclusive reclining computer desk chair. It's a much better chair than I have. It's about the same price as the one I have. Well, not really. This was, if I remember correctly, like 100 and... Actually, I can check that. It was on my Amazon. Let me find out how much this was, this chair. Yeah. I don't even know whether... Can I see more products? It says page 1 of 2, but I can't actually add the page. Hello? Oh, different thing. Okay, this is not everything I ordered. This is everything I ordered this year. No, it's not, because the wax burner's on there. Isla's probably escaped. That's always useful. Archived orders. There are no archived orders. View all orders. I'll do since 2022. Hello.
You did feed Leon, didn't you?
I did feed Leon.
Yeah, I thought you had. Dad and I have a curry tonight.
Okay.
I know you're not mad about curry, are you?
No, I am not.
You going to get something for yourself, or you want to have it?
Well, I'd need to go out and get something.
Well, I was going to get it delivered, unless Dad wants.
Oh, we can get it to me delivered, yeah.
I mean, we'll certainly get the curry delivered.
Are you going to go to the Nepalese place?
Probably.
Then I'll get the stuff. I don't mind from there.
Okay. Well, do you want to, in a minute, do you know where the menu is? Is it in the kitchen?
Oh, do you know what we did get the other day? Dad probably isn't super as up for this. But he probably forgot. You know the Italian cafe we went to? He brought back a menu from there.
Okay.
It's like a takeout menu because they do takeaway.
Yeah.
I could have a look through that at some point. Or I can look it up online and then tell you what I want and I'll order it from there.
Okay, as long as they deliver, because I'm not
Apparently they do deliver. Ow! My nose hair. Ow. I'm an old man. My nose hair got caught. Did I rip it out? Did it come out? I don't think so. No, it didn't. Fuck. Hang on. There were 3. My nose. My nose. What year did I get my chair? Was it 20? Was it 2024? It was 2022, 3? Amanda! Oh, it was after I got... It was before that. Skill issue. It is. Undo. Nice. I have fallen asleep with my glasses on more times than I can count. I have not seen that. Oh, do you know what I could probably look up and maybe find this on the fucking throne? Let me see. I'm trying to find. How do I find what? Is it on my feed, maybe? Orders, perhaps. Anonymous. Oh, it was the Kodiak one, so it was. Hang on, let's have a look. What was this? I am not. No, it was £83. $83. This chair was less than 100. So the other one that I've just put on there is literally twice the price. For the chair I've added, this chair is not, it's not doing wonders. My back is getting worse and worse and worse. Our fan has left. Have fun pretending to have fun at work. That's more like it. It is. You don't know that. But yeah. Let's go back to... I'll go back to playing my game. I like how you redeemed second. Who redeemed first? No one redeemed first. 1 hour ago, Sausage Mode by you. 3 minutes ago, you and... But literally before that was Armery 2 days ago. No, first is... Yeah, it's because it's just... It doesn't have any numbers. I don't know why it changed the wording. It's not meant to have changed the wording. Hang on, let's... Viewer awards... rewards... That's not it. Power-ups. Channel points, channel point... right, let's do... It's gonna mess up my fucking pattern now, I'm pretty sure. It's still doing it. Very odd. Weird. It still does it. Very annoyed that that doesn't let me modify that better. Ah, I know why. See if it'll, if this will do anything. Hooray! On, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I'm usually the last one to get a game. That's because you're a noob. I bought the schedule, I don't know if you saw that, I bought that today, figured out how to fucking use it. It uses a software called Figma, which is basically Canva but way more intricate and but harder to use. Somewhere between Canva and it was like somewhere between Canva and like DaVinci Resolve in terms of like how to make it work and how to use it. Which means that it's really complicated. but also not complicated. Ah.
Update.
No one. Could you hear modded? You couldn't, could you, before?
Not in.
Why didn't you
stream.
tell me?
I was budgeting, okay?
You literally could have told me at any point.
Look, I was getting yelled at by Kayla
Meow. Much better.
with money.
Well, obviously, and Caleb's the only adult in the house.
Mom came like a week ago and fucked everything. So,
And whose fault is that?
hers, I should.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
For my shoulder damages.
Oh, whoa! He turned around right as I, right as I ran out. It's because this doesn't tell me like which way he's facing. Can we just highlight him, please, forever, so I can tell which way he's fucking facing? No? Okay. Love these missions where you gotta tail people. Is he gonna try and assassinate people with his sniper? Bastard. Not 8 seconds.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
Same. I can do that. I can cause a lot of people to get shot. What? Okay.
I need to find Achilles.
I need to find Achilles. Oh, that's a man. That was a knee to the face. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's nasty. What do you mean? What? I said it with a Scottish accent on top. What's the matter? What? I don't get it. I don't understand your question. There's a fly on my controller. You little bastard. Fuck off! I got it! Hit it!
What, you fucking Norma Bates? You won't even hurt a fucking fly?
Huh?
Over here.
It's Norma Bates.
Norman.
Norman Bates would killed a lot more than a fly.
Well, in his mother's work.
You're Achilles' boy.
At the end of the movie.
Connor, was it?
I won't even hurt a fly.
I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine
Isn't
mess
he the man
there.
who killed his
Who are
mom
you?
and then spent years
Samuel
collecting her
Adams, at your
checks?
service.
Dressed as her?
Achilles asked me to get you out of
Are
Boston.
you sure?
Explain.
Yeah!
The whole city's
No! Well... I think that was a I think that was a criminal plea. He was just a madman. He was a it was a criminal. It was from Psycho.
What am I supposed to do?
But it wasn't that. He had
You
DID
can take down these
before it was
posters for a
understood what
start.
DID was,
Return to me once you remove the others.
which is fine. People can have that sort of situation
Take down those posters
in
and
their
then we'll
life.
talk.
In their life. That man is there. I'ma just. Why would you fall in instead of just, you know? Oops. That man drowned. That man drowned. It wasn't my fault. I blame Norman Bates. I blame Norman Bates' mother. His mother. Why am I lagging? Game. Hello. Excuse you.
Nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Thanks. Cheers. Appreciate it. Hmm? What are you talking about?
The Star Wars.
No,
Lego Fortnite.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm just talking to myself. I just remembered. I was like, but wait a second. That feels like it's important, but I can't remember why. But now I do. It's for Lego Fortnite.
I bought a whole bunch of Lego games.
Hell yeah. As you should.
I bought Lego Worlds because Katsu sort of said he wanted to play it. Haven't really spoken to him very much since something stupid happened in the arc. Can we stop lagging, please, game? I'd appreciate that. Yeah, that thing that you're doing now, that's the thing I want you to stop doing. Stop lagging! Fuck me! There is absolutely no reason for it to lag. Oh, I nearly got... These men are walking around and they nearly saw me assassinate that man. Bastards. Can't they mind their own business? I blame society.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come
I
on,
can do
then.
that, except without
There's
the loud
still one
yelling
last
and
bit of
telling
work to
people
do.
that there's things that aren't true.
Where are we going?
What?
To the printer. Where do you
What?
think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We
What?
need to shut it down.
What? What? What?
Huh?
What?
Sell this fucking mattress.
You're a mattress.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on, this way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
All the tunnels, yay. Why am I lagging? I really need to verify the files of this. Another one of those things. That's not where I was aiming, but you do you, game. You do you.
I'm gonna tomorrow gonna play another Crab's Treasure.
Disgusting baby.
What?
Disgusting behavior.
Here we are. Then.
Outrageous. Outrageous behavior. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Outrageous.
How dare you?
This is my world. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
How dare you? My mum bought like throat lozenges because I asked her to. What I meant was just like something that I can, like, that would help me like keep my throat lubricated. And she bought me anesthetic ones. So that, like, well, the local anesthetic is something that, like, stops you having sensation. Which is fine if that was the problem. My throat doesn't hurt. It's just dry.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way
You're a
should we
lamp.
get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
No, this man here is a lamp.
It's like,
He's like, use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. And I was like, you're a lamp.
I heard that pretty for a second. I was like,
Well, you are a bit of a lamp, but you're also a mattress, so you know, you can't have it both ways. Oh? I don't think I've even seen the first one. Then again, you know.
Excellent. Let us move on.
I mean, I know what it is. It doesn't mean I've seen it. But having merch doesn't make you a... No, having the merch does not make that a sensible thing at all.
This isn't right.
That is not how the world works. You don't get to just... Oh, I have the merch. That means I've seen it. That's not how it works.
well, it helped me remember
Not a fucking concert.
Look, your bud.
Much as it pains me to say
You're
it,
telling me
most
about
dogs are
it. What do you mean, match
They
of
often
business?
move in the direction of an exit.
It helps me remember that. I've seen it. So.
They're fucking hopeless.
I am. Okay. It's been a fucking long ass week.
I know. I've been having one too.
Well.
Hey, everyone's had a fucking
You were
stressful
right.
week this week.
I apologize for ever doubting.
Modded had to call the
No
police on a
wonder
person who
Achilles
brought
has
his
taken
car in.
such an interest in you.
I've had a fight with my mom, my dad. Mostly my dad.
I don't suppose lockpicking
Technically,
is
I had a
part
fight
of
with my
your
dad twice.
repertoire.
Just one was really loud and one wasn't. My dad ignored me saying that my mental health wasn't doing well with what he said to me. managed to completely ignore that. So that was good fun. Yeah, it's always good fun.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
I told him get that list to him and send it out. I will do that tomorrow. Today is just gonna be base day.
Base day. Yeah.
It's gonna be space day. I feel like I deserve it after. Next week I might give you a smoothie on Friday.
Wow.
Well,
Some
it's
people.
a special smoothie with a added flavor.
Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what we're calling it these days? Added flavour. Really? Added flavour? Yeah. Is that what we're calling it though? We're going with added flavour. I had to educate someone on Twitch's rules around that, actually.
I know.
About, like,
I
well,
wouldn't
Twitch's,
be
you
here
know,
if it
Twitch's
wasn't
rules with,
important, if it wasn't vital.
you know, Twitch has, like, certain rules about, like,
Fine.
marijuana
Just this
and the
once,
usage
though.
of it. Like, I can't do
feature
it.
such
If,
things
well, I
behind
could
the
if I was,
price.
like, there's a VTuber, but, like, I can't
Resetting the type is another
advertise
place
that
to
it's a
more
good
easily.
thing to do,
To say
or,
nothing
like,
of the cost should it be
advocate
discovered.
for it. I could advocate for it, but I
shall
couldn't,
not
like, you know,
forget this kindness.
in terms of legally advocate for it.
Nor I.
Because
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety.
while I do agree that
erased.
it's, like, it's not that harmful,
I'll show you how to leave now that
I
order's
do
been
think
restored.
that the actual aspect of marijuana itself isn't the thing that needs to be legalized
now
here.
you've
I
had
think
a chance to
CBD,
see
which
how it
is
all
legal,
works.
needs to be
Untoward actions
openly
will
available.
upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards
At the moment,
being
you need a
called.
prescription to get CBD,
Depending on the severity of your transgression,
which
they
is
may
fucking
simply
ridiculous.
start
Like, to get it
before giving
for a
up
decent
and
price at
returning to their
least.
post. But should you offend them severely or
And you also
repeatedly,
can only get
they'll
it
become much
on
more
prescription
aggressive
if you
in their
get the, like,
pursuit.
buds
I'll show you
themselves.
3 ways to turn the tide.
And it's
Remove
stupidly
one
hard to get that. Like, there's some specific, like, anxiety and some specific ADHD and a few other things that you have to have.
Why not just speak
Like,
to someone and
collectively,
explain
all
my
of them
innocence?
kind of have to be there.
Can't be serious.
We
Or
counter
cancer.
one lie with another.
So you
Word
have,
on
like,
paper
one
instantly
extreme
taken
or
as
another,
truth.
and you can use it.
all
But
of
if you
it
don't
without
have
question.
either, you can't
They
have it at
lose
all.
this beast, or have you
And it's like,
forgotten? We merely helped you tame and
the
turn it
buds are
round.
cheap too. Like,
There
getting the
must be another
CBD
way.
buds is like,
Something more honest.
Well,
it's
when
like,
you
fuck,
find
what is it? It's,
Do let me know.
it's like 20
But
quid.
until then, we sculpt with the
And it's
clay
like a
we
month's
have.
supply.
My
Whereas if you want to buy the oil
I do
from,
not
like,
mean to
or like
sound
vape stuff,
ungrateful.
like, for
All
that,
right.
it's like
I was much
£70 for the weakest
on.
type
And if I do not?
Yeah.
Here we are.
by a massive amount,
Speak with
because
the harbour
that
master
amount
and
that
he'll
you
see
get
you
for 70
along.
quid is like
Thank you for everything, Sam.
a week or
I
two's
promise
worth.
one day to repay the favor.
So you're paying
Oh, I'm counting on
nearly
it.
4 times the price for 1/4 the amount
Like
of
this.
substance. And it's like, what the fuck? The worst part is that the buds are the more harmful version because it's smoke. Like, what? What a psychotic system. A lot of people are like, you can't complain, it's free. No, it's not! That's my point! That's my issue! It's not free! That's why I'm complaining. If it was free, I wouldn't be complaining! But it's not.
Exactly. I know even my dad, like, I planned after for the 4th of July. And
Mhm.
then I going home, and my dad was like, yeah. Because they had called me yesterday as I was coming home, and they were like, he was like, oh, I'm going to stop at Jungle Gems and get, like, drinks for everyone to, like, surprise them. And my dad's like, oh, yeah, get some good stuff. And he's like, my mom's like, you can't carry it across lines and stuff, and I'm like, dude, no one gives a fuck. Like,
Yeah.
I put it in my book bag, you know. Unless I give them probable cause, like search or anything, which I probably want to be leaving from work. 'Cause it's a half day on the 3rd. I'll be leaving. Like, I'm not gonna be like speeding. I might like speed a little, but like not a whole lot.
You are slowly incriminating yourself more and more with every sentence, by the way. I learned a long time ago when I was like, 15, younger than that, probably 14, 15. That if you're going to talk about this stuff, you don't do it in that way. You don't explain that like, oh, if I'm not gonna, I probably won't speed, but I might speed a bit. The fuck do you mean? They are opposites. One is speeding and one isn't. It's still, if it's against the law, you don't tell people you're gonna do it on a live stream.
Probably be tired anyway. I'll probably just be like, put on the cruise control and vibe. Probably will stop at Lucky's for.
I have no idea what that means.
It's like a big ass gas station here.
What are you looking for?
People love that shit.
If he's not in there, he'll be out the back or pooping.
What? Fuck you.
Is his car there?
Yeah. Bucky's.
Well, I haven't seen him go in there.
I'm talking about Bucky's, Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb. Hello there, Poison. I was just talking about the fact that I in your chat the other day was talking about the person who just joined the chat is the Poison I was telling you about that does that I educated. In my chat, Amanda.
Sorry. Yeah.
The Poison Kitty 13. I met them through. I don't know if you've seen me post a couple of times in someone's feed, not on Twitter. Dark Salem. I met her through his Twitter. I helped her find an overlay, or trying to help her find an overlay that matched her theme, or palette more specifically, which isn't that hard. It's cyan and purple and witch themed. That man died. It wasn't my fault. I blame society. Hello there, Poison. I was just talking to Amanda here about your about the like marijuana on stream is like a specific thing that like if it's legal in your state or country, you can talk about it and have like a camera on, with it being on camera. If it's not, you can't. Like Twitch will actually, they can ban you for it. It's one of those smaller rules that they don't really think about, like that people don't really think about learning, and it makes sense. Because it's like, it would protect your channel, knowing this information. And I think Twitch probably should tell people that this is a thing. Because it would prevent a lot of concern, a lot of problems, and a lot of arguments. Game. Connor, you could grab that window. Connor, that window that you, for some reason, can't grab. That one. Yeah, that very specific one that you've just climbed up a clone of. Hello, Kitty. It's nice to see you there. My headset just went runny. Yeah, the rules are made to be confusing. Well, they're not made to be confusing. It's just Twitch doesn't tell everyone the rules. There are so many policy changes so frequently that it's very difficult, even for Twitch, to keep up. So it's up to the streamer. Like, they tell us. Well, they tell us. We get a feed specifically in our notifications as a creator. It's a separate feed. So when you open up Twitch, like the actual page on Twitch, you see the little notification box at the top. You click on that and it says My Twitch or My Channel. My Channel shows you everything from like policy changes to alert changes and system function changes, things like that. Whereas the My Twitch is just what everyone gets. And like it'll show you when you get like the My Channel one also shows you when you get your if you get copyright struck, it shows you in there. Like it comes out. It's not just on email. So it's basically like a little frontal thing from like to teach you that stuff. But a lot of people don't know that's there because it doesn't teach you that. Well, it does. That's not true. It teaches you that if you do the creator camp, which I did do. Well, you know me. I absorb information differently to a lot of people. If it's something really important, and like I'm doing this because I want this to become a career, so I want to be good in both the sense of being good at it and not fucking messing with Twitch too much. But I will advocate that Twitch are idiots constantly because it is true. Yeah, so it's one of those few things. If you're not really paying attention, it's likely not going to tell you about it. I only learned about that because I put effort into learning it. My back just spasmed slightly. Yeah, that wasn't fun. The creator camp is available in the dashboard. So if you go into your creator dashboard on home and then not home, it's on the sidebar. It's the second to the bottom one. It teaches you sort of all the bits and bobs that you can learn to do Twitch stuff.
Oh yeah, it is on.
It's one of the things that if I had a channel like in a Discord dedicated to like teaching people things, I would just have a link to that page. Because it teaches you basically everything I know. Just like right there. Really easy to absorb information. And it was created for everyone. It's very easy to learn stuff on Twitch. It's just knowing. Do you want to fight me? Because you're not gonna win this. Told you. Are you a man I have to bribe? I don't have any money. That's racist. I don't need a town crier. Thank you very much. I need literally just a poster. Game. Game. Weird. Oh yeah, that's why I have a Twitch advice to my server, because that kind of stuff is great to know. Yeah, I mean, I do have a community server. I don't use it as much anymore. Where I have a page for that stuff. But then I also have my own personal community server. So I've got the Eternal Den, which is the little one, and then we have the Eternia Collective, which is the main. No, the Eternia Collective is the community one, or it's like everyone you can join if you want and things like that. But like you actually if you're given the streamer role, it like shares that you're the streamer. I need to add that to my beacons. I forgot to do that. Okay, I'll do it another time. Or I might just ignore it. I might just phase away from doing that because I haven't done that for a long time. I haven't really thought about it. Do I have a horse? I don't. That's racist. I blame society. Hey look, it's the ship that magically becomes usable in like 8 minutes. Not 8 minutes from now, but 8 minutes when you start the mission. That one, the community Discord isn't the one that's on here. You collect servers like Pokemon cards. I got quite a few servers I'm in. I know someone who has had a Discord, who's been streaming for just over 4 or 5 years, and he's had a Discord. He's got a community of over like 4,000 or 5,000 people, but he has a grand total of 4 months old Discord. Like an account that's 4 months old. The dude does not use Discord. It's the funniest thing. Hello there, Abstract Wolf.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
Me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
See if I can get my back to stretch up
I'm afraid.
while we watch
have
this
to find him.
And we will,
Ow.
after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
But yeah, so my Discord that's on my thing is my community Discord. That's just a regular Discord.
You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man
Yeah, I think it depends how many servers you're in. Doing fabulous, waiting to go home to get this game's achievements. Nice.
You're going to need these.
What kind of? Are you an Assassin's Creed fan? I'm not too bothered by the achievements. I've already played this on the Xbox 360 and Xbox One, like all the way through. I've nearly maxed it out on both of them, so this time it's more of a playthrough. I played through most Assassin's Creed games. There's a couple that I haven't. I never did Liberation because I never bought the DLC for it. which is one of the reasons I'm replaying this. I recently did Freedom Cry, literally before I played this, which is only short, and it's a DLC, but it's short, like short. I haven't finished Unity. I only played like maybe an hour and a half of the way through it. Kill a bear with a hidden blade. You're a hidden blade. Wait. Okay.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Okay. Do I get to be the reason he dies? I mean, he lives? Yep, that's what I wanted. That's the word I wanted. Definitely meant that. How does a white man run through snow faster than me? A native man. Very silly. Very, very silly. Mostly playing through them now, so...
Down there!
Have you been
Just
playing...
passed under the bridge.
I don't care about getting full sync, but if I do, it'd be cool. What's it called? My brain's doing a thing. No, my brain never brains, Amanda. That's very rude of you to say that. How dare you? I don't believe you. Dial internet? Not dial up, but dial. What? What? Oh, fuck's sake, Connor. I don't even understand what happened there. He just glitched, turned like left and ducked off the edge of the thing. Nowhere near the waterfall. Also, I don't really understand how you're supposed to... Brain don't drain like brain should brain drain. Nice addition there. But I like how Poison's sentence actually fits the theme of the sentence. Brain don't drain like brain should brain when brain should brain like brain. The fact drain is the third word. It's great. White man be running for years. But this dude's native. Like, he literally lives off the land and has done since he was a child. This man has lived off of the concrete jungle for his entire life. Just happens to be a lumberer in his adult years. What was I going to ask you? Playing through them now, you can... Wait. What was I going to ask you?
Oh shit.
That's a difficult question to ask me. What was I going to ask?
The manor needs a lot of work.
Have you played all of the games, or are you just starting like now like as in like you've just started the series, like the the series of Assassin's Creed, or have you played them in the past and you're replaying them? That was my question. I remembered with my shut up, man, mind your business. Fuck you. To my stream, fuck you. Fuck you and you're disrespecting me in my house. This is my house. Fuck you. I'm dying. Help me! God damn it. Damn it! The Ezio trilogy, so I'm on 3 now. Did you not play the first one? You didn't play Assassin's Creed 1, like the first one? With Altair? Not you! The guy in chat. Oh, I'm gonna slap you. You did? Okay, so yeah, that's Altair. That's the first game. Shut up. Shut your face. Shut your face. It's my house. Fuck up. Like Altair more than Ezio. To be fair, most people do. Anyone who's played like the first one prefers the first like Altair over Ezio. Most people who have only played the second one onwards prefer the second one. They prefer Ezio. I think Ezio is a better assassin. I think Altair is a better character. Altair is a more flushed out character, whereas Ezio is definitely a better assassin. Which is weird. Well, no, it's not, because Altair stopped being an assassin. Like, he stopped going out on missions when he was like 21, whereas Ezio literally lived and breathed as an assassin from the age of like 17 onwards. Like, he died in combat, whereas Altair didn't. He died in a fucking chamber and starved to death. Which says a lot. Says a lot. I'm talking about the game, man. Just talking about the game series. Altair quit being an assassin around his 50s. Yeah, well, he kind of was forced out around. He was forced into isolation or exclusion.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
When he was
I'd have set my home in order if
around 40, and then he came back to the Assassin Order to bring it back to its glory days, trying to fix it, around 60 to 70. He was forced out, yeah, due to the Apple of Eden, but then he came back,
She's still the fastest in the Atlantic.
and then fixed it.
Some attention.
If you haven't played any of the others, by the way, there's a lot. There's a lot of lore. Like, a lot of lore. You learn more about him in 3, 4. You don't learn about him in the way that you learn about him through the Ezio trilogy, but you do learn a lot. Yeah, he died at 96 in a cave behind a door that doesn't get opened again for about 116 years. Which is kind of scary.
When you finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she...
No. But, well, yeah, but the door itself, from what is known in the lore, was opened once before Ezio. Not technically, like, it was opened wrong, like it was relocked, basically. It kind of doubled out. There was a whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you have to... Like, I played every game apart from... Like, I haven't finished Unity, didn't play Liberation, just finished Freedom Cry, haven't played Mirage yet, I didn't finish Valhalla. I played every other Assassin's Creed game, including Rebellion, which is the mobile game. I like Assassin's Creed. It's my favourite series. Come here, give me your skin. Hello, Broily. Welcome in, mate. Welcome back, I should say. But yeah, there's a... Well, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just spotted that. Sometimes I don't hear it. The, I'm itchy. My arm is itchy. I probably got fucking bitten by my squeak toe. I did. Look at that. How nice. But yeah, there's a lot of Assassin's Creed lore. I haven't done Mirage yet. I don't want any spoilers. I don't like going into the Assassin's Creed games knowing what's going to happen. And I try to avoid that by giving... I try to avoid giving information about them. Unless people ask specifically.
There you are. I've
Like I'll
something
talk
to
about
show you.
like
take a
the game I'm playing, because people are
What
gonna
is it?
watch the game, but I won't add spoilers to it unless it's like
lets us
near the
manage
time
the
that
homestead's defense.
information is learnt about in the gameplay.
And these?
That was years ago.
I don't know anything about
Before the
Mirage. Like
Fourth
I
Wave,
know it's
before the
set
Templars,
before
everything
Altair.
collapsed.
I think,
all in
yeah.
the
No, it's set
past.
before Altair. It was pre. It's
Then
like
we
his
focus on
mentor,
what's in
kind
front
of.
of us.
Or his
Pick up the
mentor's
ledger,
era.
and I'll
So,
teach you how it all
but
works.
yeah, I don't know enough about it. All I know is the rough story of it, like that. I try to avoid all information outside of that. Wow, look at that! It gave me like £15 and then made me spend it immediately. Ah. I'm gonna make money. Lots and lots of money. No, like Altair's mentor's, like mentor, like the dude. It's a long time beforehand. I can't remember who it was.
Time passed quickly after that.
Hang on, let me find it for you.
My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my
You
father.
play as Basim
I longed to confront them,
Ibn Ishaq,
to put an end
who
to
is
their
like
schemes,
relevant
to
to the
ensure my
story,
people would remain
very
untroubled
deeply
and
relevant
free.
to the story. But like it's like way before. I can't remember what era it's set in.
That to approach them now would see
Um,
me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the
It was
most
set in the
difficult
9th
subjects for me.
century.
But in time, I
Um,
mastered them as well. Days became
Oh,
months,
it's the character
months
that's
became
so
years.
it's way before,
And as my
because
skills and
it
knowledge grew,
lines up with a character who
so
is
too
in
did
Valhalla. Like, it's a character that you meet as an NPC in Valhalla. Like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so it's the Viking Age. Yeah, it's a long time beforehand. It's a very long time ago. But I'm excited to play it when I eventually get round to doing it. I'm thinking about doing like Assassin's Creed in chronological order, excluding some of the games I've played already. So I won't do Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood or Revelations. Or if I do, I'll just ignore all the side missions and things. I'll only focus on the main story. And then I have... I'll have played this one. So... Valhalla, in fairness, wasn't supposed to be Assassin's Creed. It's supposed to be more about, like, how that type of, like, combat found its way to England. Because prior to that, it wasn't in England. Valhalla is the way that they connected the Middle East story with Syndicate. That's how the British Brotherhood started. That's what that is for. It, like, Origins somehow isn't canon, even though it is, and so like so this is why I don't like that. I don't like the fact that Assassin's Creed Valhalla doesn't, not Valhalla, sorry, Assassin's Creed's
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy.
yeah, like it's a lore-based lore-focused game. So it's not necessarily... It's too much of an RPG element. A lot of people lost that. There's a lot of mythicness in it. They've taken a little bit more of a leap towards the mythical side of things. Which is a bit annoying.
Solid?
I think they did a really good job of it. Like, it's very accurate.
Weatherly
It's
and
like
sleek.
historically very accurate. People were whining that like the actual land mass was wrong. It's like, no, it wasn't.
What do you say we take
My
her
dad
out?
has a map
Show you what
upstairs
you can
of
do first act.
what was considered
Where would we
Wiltshire,
go? As
and
it happens,
it's
she still needs guns and
tiny.
officers to command them.
Like the amount of
We'll launch
towns
straight
that are
away.
no longer in Wiltshire that
Don't
are
worry,
now
lad.
considered cities
I'll
on their
make
own.
sure you sprout good
There's
sea
like
legs.
15 cities or towns that are considered like actual independent towns now, or areas. And it's huge. It's massive. Like Hampshire was massive. And it's way bigger now than it was back then. Back then it was a much smaller land space, so it had less land total for what was in it. London was a lot further south.
Come on, lad.
When
no time like the present.
Hampshire itself used to be way further north. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that happened in like around the 1500s that actually changed where things were. Most of the maps changed in the Victorian era. It wasn't just land, not just land tides.
Take the helm.
Like actual maps changed. Like the entire locational spaces went more north and more south based on time. Like the Viking was like 1200 BC. Or AD rather. It was, it's a very old time. A long time ago.
Come on, she won't bite.
Like 900 years ago, minimum.
You're connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's idle. Half sail.
Don't take any. Yep.
Killer flies again. Do you feel it?
How dare you? Mind your business.
Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there.
Mind your business.
She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows.
Very far ago stuff is sunken and broken. Yeah, I mean the Isle of Wight literally broke. Like the Isle of Wight stopped being the Isle of Wight and started being something else. I don't want to go to full sail. It's dangerous. No, I'd rather not.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor.
No.
Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
No, they can't. Shut up. I mean, there's a lot of land under New Zealand. Are you from New Zealand? Well, I know a lot about New Zealand. Fucking grew up there.
Now, take us
Right.
Careful not to run up on them.
The fuck?
The sandbars will slow us
Like
down.
legit, I spent from the age of 9 until I was 19. 10 years
call for
in New
half
Zealand.
sail. She's more maneuverable
That
then.
was about a decade ago now, but even still. Damn. Yeah. One of the people I'm friends with, streamer that I'm friends with, is she's called Mania Quickshine. She goes by Mana or Mango. She's a.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your
She's from
tack
New
to
Zealand.
Keep your right of way.
She's a Kiwi. She's a Kiwi lass. Mana's nice. She's really sweet, lovely. I like Mana. She's fun. My rib is hurting me. It's been 4 hours. I said I was going to do a short one today. I'm good at keeping my word, apparently. Rogue, you ever completed this game before? Yeah, I played every game apart from Mirage Shadow, but that hasn't released yet, so that's fine. And I never finished Unity, I didn't finish Valhalla, but I finished everything else. I haven't. Well, I have played it. I just haven't.
Cartridges. We're close.
I played the first game when it came out, second game when it came out. Actually, well, I was a year late on the first one, but I didn't have an Xbox 360 until about a year after it had been released. I had a... What else was it that I needed? Bear with, sorry. He's kind of, yeah, he is and isn't. You're fine with being a digital artist if you are one, that's fine, even if it's a joke, I don't mind. As long as you don't advertise yourself, like you don't try and sell me shit, I have no issues with you being an artist. A lot of my friends are artists. But yeah, I can't draw to save my life, but I can, like, mix shit together quite easily, which is kind of, a lot of digital artists do that. Alright, sweetos. I mean, the bots at the moment are now, like, viewer spam. That's the primary issue at the minute. So, you're less likely to get banned as being a digital artist than you are, like... a lot of my friends, though, they do it. But bear with 1 second. I'm gonna go and get the menu for the food that the place that I want to order from. I will be back. It'll only take me, like, a few minutes. I'll be on the Be Right Back screen. We can do... This... Should still be live on it. It is still live on it. Okay, there we go. There you go. You can have a go at that. I finished a level on my own. That spells beard, by the way. Beard! As in, like, fuzzy chin fluff. Beard. Also, bread. Beard. There's nobody written beard. Fuck's sake. Very hard, that one. Who put red? What? Poison, there's never a 3-letter word in this game. It's always 4 letters. Always 4 letters. While I'm ordering my food, I'll keep playing the game. Not that game, but this. When looking. I'll I think it's this one. I think if I do restart, it restarts it. Yeah! Assassin's Creed lads. By the way, one of my friends also occasionally in chat, it's called Modded, he's also a fan of the series. He's probably played as much as I have though for Assassin's Creed. This is a nice food. It's not super expensive either. Parma, tomato, mozzarella, prosciutto. Would be nice pizza. Sausage and mushroom. Italiano. I mean, they're just the same price. They have an app or something? So, it'll always have, if you do, like, wood, you see how wood, like, W has a 4 on it? I keep typing that twice. It gives us points. So you get the number on the letter corresponds to the number of points that like, word gives you. So wood, so, like, someone's done Dawn already, but the point, an example of it, Dawn gives you a lot. That's been said. Wool. Wow! Amazing. I like having this on the Beer It Back screen, because it's genuinely, like, engaging. It's good fun to have. Knickerbocker... Actually, if it's this, isn't it? So I just do this. Did it work? Oh, it's continue, my bad. There you go. Okay, it works that way. Good. I didn't know that. Didn't know there were chat commands. I started becoming smarter once I played it. To be fair, the puzzles in the games are pretty intense. There are some pretty high-end puzzles in there that can make or break a man's career. Let's have a look at this. Do I have to call this place? Oh, what? They're on Just Eat? Do I have Just Eat still? I don't think I do. I do. Never mind. Never mind. Did Amanda abandon me? Has Amanda abandoned me? She has, but bitch. What a nasty person. What a horrible, nasty person. By the way, Kitty and Abstract, if you guys want to pop in, like if you want to join the VC, you're more than welcome to. I have no issues with that. So that's not a word. That's a word though. Yeah, it's worth a try. Sad face, we missed this one. No, I mean, I only joined because I'm turning 18. That's fair enough, whatever. It's only an 18 plus chat. Like, the Discord is technically, like, 18 plus. The reason that I'm not against people who are at least, like, 17 joining is because, one, there's no not safe for work in my chat, in my Discord. The Discord is a completely safe work community. I have no issues with people joining, but do be aware that there is like rules around that. You're not allowed to engage in certain behaviors in my chat, in my Discord. Pull the lever! Yeah, that's what I thought of when I hit Kronk. I'm stupid. I'm gonna update this. But you're welcome to join, Poison, if you want to join and vibe in the Discord, let me know. If you joined and you haven't joined, I'll be forced to cry. That's just privacy, by the way. Oh no, the Discord's just in my links. That's privacy. Ignore how quickly I get some of these words. Just so you know, like you will not. My brain. Anyway. Why does this just update? Why did it just run around? Okay, fine. I got the long ones. Well, I got the longest ones. Join my Discord! Join the Discord! I was actually going to modify the rules on my Discord and just make it 17 plus anyway. But I forgot. Did I forget? I did forget. I need to change that. I can do that now while this is happening. Carbot, where are you? Carbot! Hello! There he is. Why did I say that was a weird noise? Fuck was that noise? Excuse me. Reaction rolls. I'm no god of war. There you go. The rules have changed. This strictly. I forgot to change the other one. Please refrain from joining. I forgot to do. It's in the same one. What? Oh, it's not. What's happening there? Ah, here we go. There we go. And now everyone who has joined is safe from that nonsense. The mature nature of this server, or not safe work content must be shared in designated channels only. The reason that that is even listed is because originally there was going to be some, but then I decided against it. I do have automatic, like, ask to DM and stuff. So in bots and things, there is an automatic channel there. You just type it, it's pinned, the message is pinned. If you want to DM somebody, ask. In my server, there is a role that you can earn, and it's entirely based on whether or not I would consider it. Like, Poison, I'd probably be alright with you having it. It's, hang on. Use my location. Settings. Yes. Yes. That's why it's allowed. So there's it's a, what does it say? I don't know what this says. Oh, no, I do. Never mind, I'm stupid. I got it, right? You said fine, I clicked, and I was like, ah, it's just finance. I'm £3.50 away from getting it delivered. Alright, we'll get some sides. They got any chips? They do, cheesy chips. We'll grab that. Nice. That's honey pet. It's a lot for one person. That's a lot of money for a single person. I can afford it, I just don't know if I want to. Yeah. You're fine. Joining the Discord's fine. Why is fries that expensive? That is wild. Wait, what package? What? Oh, from Sansa. Oh, bear with. I'll be back in 1 second. How did you get 5? I did mention though before, there is like on the, you see how even this, if you got 6 letters, you'd only get, oh no, if you, what the fuck does that say? See, it only gives me 8. The reason it only gives you 8 is because the P has 3 and the rest together is, it's not names. There's never any there's never any, yeah. Nice. Pitching a tent there, nice job. $20 in there, I can afford it. View basket. Why the fuck is the delivery fee like? What? Let's do this differently. Let's see if I can get this differently. Right. I thought maybe it would work. It's a word. Run away! Fucking damn it. The best way to win levels in this is to try and make words using the letters that have the most points first. Prioritize those letters. So like in this one, P was the priority. If you had a word with a P, you were guaranteed more points. I'm trying to order my food. Can someone else try the like exclamation point continue or exclamation point restart? Can someone try that? Because I don't know if it'll work, but how does everyone have Destiny 2 like image? Do you have to play Destiny 2 or do you earn it by watching people play Destiny 2? Yeah, so just anyone, either of you, just try it. The exclamation point and then the thing I've been typing, exclamation point restart or, oh, it didn't work for Wolf, okay, so. It has to be a mod, I think, then. We've already restarted. Close enough. It was cheaper, the other one I had. Okay. Oh, it's rude. I want pizza. And it's very expensive to get pizza. Are there other places that sell pizza? Probably. I know this place is good though, so. I couldn't figure out what this said, by the way. Yeah, I had no idea what that fucking said. Tribe would work if there was an R. Yeah. There's no R. Bite, yeah. You gotta wait for it to unlock. It's alright. We got this, it's only 5 letters. B... Bite... Bited didn't work. There we go, we win the level. Doesn't even matter if we get the higher words now. What's a 5-letter... I don't see a 5-letter word. I saw bited, but like, bited's not really a word. Oh, I found one! Fucking debit! Duh! You just switched that. Fuck my brain. Oh well, there we go. We got 43 out of 25 points. Yeah! Oh, I spent ages trying to get that. It was dumb. That took way longer than it needed to. I need to transfer money. That's racist. Look at Abstract being all smart. Biggie. No, I'm kidding. This is always on my Be Right Back screen, by the way. Like, it's permanently on my screen. My reasoning for that is just because it's fun. And it's engaging and fun. Well, we know that Wing's there because it's fucking spelt it for us, don't we? Oh, you found it, did you, Poison? Look at you! Jumping from 5 points to whatever else it was that you've given us now. That's a real word. Am I spelling it wrong? There's no O. Why am I putting an O? No. I'm good at words. Shut up. I'm trying to order pizza. Fuck you all. Fuck off, I know. Big you, I was testing you. I'm just testing you. Shut up. Come on, it's not even hard. Shut up! Requi? Oh, okay, that's a Requel? I was gonna say that Q? Very silly. Very silly behavior. Log in or create an account. Create an account. Oh, we stuck, really? Yearn is a good one. That's a good idea. But we've already got... Randall? Oh, there's no D. I get you. I understood it was a joke. I got you. Quickly, Poison! We need your big brain! We need your big brain! Brain isn't a word. Didn't spell that right. Sad. I'll tell you what, from now on, I'll wait until the first lock, if I know the long one. Because you're extra... extra hearty, yes. Oh, I gotta add a payment method? That's rude. I'll just do Google Pay. How did nobody get lard? I'm sorry, but... Oh. You silly sausages. All of you are very silly sausages. I'll play it on the stream too. I'm now doing it through the Twitch's feed, like the mod view, so yeah. Rude. It hates me, and I blame society. I blame society! Maybe I'll make an Assassin's Creed fanfic. My food will be here in 45 minutes. Alrighty, let's go back to watching me play a game, because I'm... yeah. We'll go back to playing some Assassin's Creed. Fuck, that was loud. Ow. You did very well. You did in fact do very well. I am very impressed. It's a bit more of an upgrade. I'm not going to continue doing that. I want to continue playing Assassin's Creed. You're boring. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I just ordered pizza, which was absurdly priced, and I kind of regret doing it. I always post a picture of my food. I don't always post a picture in my Discord, but I'll post it on my Discord, someone else's Discord. How much was it? Was what?
After all these years, we sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments.
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Who? Her?
Nice to see you too.
The pizza itself was £16.50, and I got some cheesy chips, which was £3 or £4 something.
Where the hell you?
It was from an actual restaurant, not from like a takeout place, so it makes sense the prices are a bit more. It's just annoying.
You two working much?
It's just annoying how much it cost. It's kind of unnecessarily expensive.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers.
Even with the additional like cost of it being made by like a chef rather than it being just some cook,
We'd be for getting into a
it shouldn't be that pricey. Although I do know for a fact that where I'm buying it from, it is made fresh. So that again, like I've worked in restaurants, so I understand where the costs go. And yeah, so I don't agree with the cost necessarily. Because it's a takeout menu, you kind of, if you're going to do a takeout, you're going to do it that kind of, you know, takeaway, whatever. But
Good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Put here, we have a delivery fee. Yeah, I mean, we do here too. The delivery fee was absurd. It was like £3 on its own. The pizza, the order itself with just the food was £20.90, which isn't bad. That's a good price for what I ordered. I do miss where I used to live though, because where I used to live, you could get two 16-inch pizzas for £15. I'm not even kidding. They weren't great pizzas, but you could get two massive pizzas for under £20. I was originally thinking that I don't want to spend it because we're going out to lunch or something on Monday. We're going out for a breakfast with my dad and my mom.
What the bloody hell was that about?
But
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but...
What was I saying?
rest
Oh yeah,
assured
so the
there's
takeout.
ample room to add more should you feel the need.
So yeah, while what I had was maybe I'll go travelling on to 1018 to meet a female.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over.
That's an option.
Should do nicely for a spotted target practice.
If you don't mind me asking,
Bring around
what
broadside, and when all guns are on
country
target, call
do you
fire.
hail from?
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Some old powder in there. Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of controls that are different. That never gets old.
You are a fast learner.
Who
Provided
tried to
something
get
interests me.
the kitten out of the kind of...
Getting its
What?
taste for the open
Oh,
sea
either, both of you.
We'll
Both
make
of
a
you, it's an
chapter
answer
out of
to
you
both
yet.
of you. That was mainly to abstract, but it's a generalized question. If you don't mind answering, either of you, either or. Ah, you're Irish. Do you want to know something wild? Do you want to know something wild? Hang on a sec, let me find it. Bear with 1 second. No, do you know why I get it? Do you know why I got it? Bear with. Where is this? Why is there no search bar on my... There it is. Hang on a sec, let me find it. This is a long playlist, it's got like 400 or 500 songs on it, so... Is it not on this playlist? I swear it was. I swear it's on that playlist. That's weird. Oops. I swear it's on that list. Am I wrong? I'm very confused. Stream playlist. I'm gonna search it, so I think... controller cable. Piss off. It's not on the playlist? I thought I put it on the playlist. I swear I added it. That's weird. Where's it gone? Now I can't find the playlist. I'm gonna add it to it. Now I can't find it. Oh, I know why. I know why I can't find it. Because it's on the wrong one. It's on this one. It should be on this one. This was the original stream playlist. Let me see. Did I delete it on this one too? I swear I didn't. I'm very confused. Where the fuck? What? Random songs I like. That's one song. Good job, brain. I can't find it. The Fate series is the answer. True. True that. There it is, stream list. We'll find it in a second. When you come back from the adverts, when when you get back from the adverts, so where are you from? I'm from the USA. Fair play. Irish shanties? It's not quite an Irish shanty, but wait a minute. You ain't getting adverts? Alright. You'll know why. You'll know what the significance of me trying to find this was, when you hear it.
Why is he shooting at us? Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace. Take your pick. What do we do?
Kill him. So the Irish hills was
English
born
frigate!
to drive.
I'll be betwattled another one.
And immortal skill and spirit, fiery and wild. Off the sea he was found and... This game is so loud! If the volume has gone back, it's defaulted back, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I've changed the volume on this like 12 times to make it quieter. Oh no, I know what's causing it. It's fucking ridiculous. My headset's like level 25 million fucking... On the palm of Gullin the smith sat down for meat and mutton and bread. On the Gordedicu the faithful hounds, huge and terrible beast, and his bait for enemy trod his ground, and blows became his feast. That's a doctor point I made at night. Might as well, King... Yeah.
Now we best be getting back to the
King
old
Arthur's a
man
bit of
like
a legend, because he's not real. Like the legend of King Arthur. I know someone who genuinely believes in them. The thing is, though, like, from what I know, Cú Chulainn or Cú Chulainn he's a real person. The mythological thing around him isn't. Like, there's a Viking that actually did do some of the things that this guy kind of did. like an actual Viking. Like there is evidence of him doing this, like in the royal, like the royal archives and things. There's actual evidence of him doing it. Like at one point, the Vikings took on France, and they took France. They took Paris. Something like 500 Vikings took Paris. Like Paris's entire military couldn't compete with 500 Vikings. The Celtics were very much the same. They were warrior people, so fighting was in their blood. But a lot of Cuchulain's story is sort of a grandeur. There's a lot of misinformation there,
And not even a
or
good guide
disinformation, I
before
should
you
say,
left.
because it's real information. It's just sort of they kind of just make it a little bit more than it was.
Well,
There was a Viking that stood 6'6" who could hold a greatsword with one arm, and there's like evidence of this. like it's wild. Like there was actual like written stories, and it wasn't like one person. It was like real, like lots and lots of people admitted like this is a real person. The story's basis, the basis for this real information, just twisted to me. Yeah, well, not to make it more fascinating, to make it last longer. Like, a lot of old school history, a lot of real history, was manipulated into sea beasts and all of these things.
Really the type for that.
And the reason is...
You've your tools and training, your targets and goals.
The reason for it
And now
is
you have your
because
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
they needed it to be real. It needed to be 1 or 2 or 4 or 7 generations, and these stories wouldn't have lasted until our lifetime if it wasn't for those people. You know, like, if the stories hadn't been exaggerated to the extent that they were, and the myth and the legend hadn't been formed, we wouldn't know about it.
Welcome back, Desmond. We'll be happy to hear there's
We
actually
barely
good
know
news for once.
anything about the Vikings. We know more about their culture
managed to locate a power
as
source
like a religious factor because of modern day,
Is it safe
you know,
to
people
leave?
who actually are still part of that,
Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
versus the fact that we don't know anything really about them. We don't know where they fully originated. We know roughly where they originated. We know the country. We don't know the provinces. We don't
Templars have
know
access to all kinds of
just
satellites
how
and camera
far their
systems.
belief system
We'll
went.
need to find a way to mask our digital signature.
We don't know this stuff.
I can probably
There's a lot more
camouflage
evidence
the
on the
van,
Celtic
too.
side, and the
There's not much I can do for us.
and what's the other one?
That's an easy one.
Not the Celts, the other one. What's the other one? There was Celts and... Yeah, I've got Norse history, so I've got Norse background. So I understand the whole, like, having that... Yeah, like Nordic or Norse. The Norse, the Vikings. Nordic is a silly word.
What's this?
It's like the word pagan. I don't like the word pagan.
It'll provide us with a
Well, it's
feed while
accurate.
we're
It's
on
also
mission.
incredibly wrong to say it.
This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up.
Like,
The artifact is
pagan
in an
means
office penthouse in
non-Abrahamic.
Lower Manhattan. At this time
So,
of night, direct
every
infiltration is
religion that
gonna get
doesn't
you
use the Abrahamic faith
I think we're
system,
better off having you drop in from above.
yeah.
What do you mean above?
Brazilian and lots of other ancestry. Fair enough. I don't know my full ancestry. I don't use the term pagan. A lot of people who do, I'm fine if they do. I just don't like it because saying I'm pagan is both correct and incredibly egregious because I'm Norse. I'm not pagan. I don't believe in the Wiccan law. I don't believe in a lot of the other ones. There's Danish elements to some of the Norse stuff. But generalized paganism is not something I follow. I also don't disbelieve. I don't necessarily... I'm cultural... I'm like spiritual non-religious. I don't have a religion as such, because I don't follow any. Like, my grandparents are Christian for the first, like, little while of my life. I was sort of raised Christian. My dad is now an atheist. So that went well. But yeah, like, I've never been forced into following any faith or anything. It's always been like a choice of whether I should or shouldn't. But more as I've gotten older, my dad is sort of kind of... It's hard to explain. Like, he's not he's not religious anymore at all. But I've no issues, you know, I've no issues with any religion. Like, whoever wants to believe in whatever they want to believe in, they can. As long as you're not harming anyone, I have no issues with it.
Oh, don't hold still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
With all the things that could go wrong, you know, in the world, because of how much, like, think about how many wars were caused because of religion. Well, Desmond is just a human. He's just one of us. He's a bit of a spanner. I think Desmond went from being like just a bit of a pussy to being like a real badass in like a 4-year span. Then again, he was taken from his family young, and then later given his dad back, and then later his dad fucked off again, or something, I can't remember. He was lied to about his heritage constantly. Is it funny though, the first time I played this, I was like, there should be a game with this kind of aesthetic, with like a city aesthetic, and then literally, what, like 3 or 4 years ago, they created Cyberpunk, and I'm like, there we go.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
Shut up, Sean, you bitch. I like Rebecca, she's my favourite character. I'm kind of annoyed that, like, Rebecca doesn't really have any flushed out lore, and it pisses me off because she really should. Rebecca is by far the best character of all the modern day assassins. In my opinion. Region has definitely stated a lot of issues. A religion, yeah. Oh. Is shoving Christianity down everyone's throats, and they're putting, yeah. In defense though, America or the US has almost always been a very primarily Christian country. As of more recently, there has been a lot more with the war and everything that's been happening all over the world, the different wars, a lot of which the US started and just refuses to accept that they started. The US government, I should say, specifically, or at least were involved in starting them. There is, well, saying they started it is slightly unfair, because while it is technically true, it is also untrue. What technically happened was a war started, or a fight broke out, and America then decided to supply things like aid. Well, they were warned to not do that. They said, don't do this, shit's gonna go down, we'll make it worse, and we'll start bombing civilians if you do this. America went, alright, fuck you, did it anyway, and then that happened. So, it's the same thing that happened with a lot of the, like, Russian stuff. A lot of the, like, well, the whole thing that the whole world for the past 5 or 6 years has been melting down about the fact that, oh, it's going to be a World War III. No, it's not. No, it's not. Russia, the nukes in and of themselves are a nuclear deterrent. Like, I'm not even joking. The nukes themselves, just having nukes, is a nuclear deterrent. That's how scary they are. Because most of the places that control where nukes get launched from are radiation bunkers, which means they're safe from nuclear radiation. And they're supplied for years. So, you know. But I'm not a highly political channel. I don't really care too much about this stuff. I just have a lot of opinions, and if people don't like them, they can stop watching.
So,
Granny is Christian, with my mother is
Not
something.
exactly what I
Fair
expected.
enough.
But I guess your
Is
doesn't
the
have
is the something Catholic?
Who are you?
Or eclectic
Ask your
Christian,
father.
which would still technically be Catholic. Or a Jehovah's
don't think
Witness.
so.
I've got a friend who's Jehovah's Witness. Like his whole family. and then that stopped being a
I'm
thing.
not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you've got to the counter.
I do that. They moved pieces in place to stun it. They didn't. They encouraged. They made decisions that encouraged.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an
Wouldn't be
assassin.
the correct word for what she's into.
The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but
What do you mean
turned out he
into?
was a sleeper
So
agent
like,
for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and
I wouldn't be
destroy the
surprised
organization.
if there's like Catholic or Christian elements in your family. Like Ireland is a
They must have caught me
primarily Catholic
snooping
country
inside the
still.
network and sent
So.
Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current
Like you should have been with
location,
Modded earlier. Like he
will
was
say this.
talking about
doesn't bode very well. for future
the fact he has Native American bloodline.
set up
He's
some
got a Native
cameras
American
topside.
ancestry,
If
as
anyone
well as
shows up,
Mexican.
we'll see
And I was talking about how like people in the
I
USA
suggest you go see about
who are
finding
part of the
socket
states,
for
who
that
are born in
power
the states,
source.
primarily
Or
would
we can turn
have
to
Native
Connor,
American
if
blood
prefer.
if they're part
The
Mexican,
artifacts in the
part
world won't mean a thing
you know,
without the key.
part if they have Mexican history and they were born in the USA, they usually will have North American ancestry in there somewhere. Whereas if you are born in Mexico, you're more likely to be Aztec. That's a weird fact, but I know it for some reason. She's Brazilian. Oh, so... I mean, yeah, Christianity would be... I believe, yeah, Brazil's more Christian than anything. They're a Christian country.
In the beginning, when we thought
Well,
we
no,
could
they're
save,
not, are they? They're like
we sought to
somewhere
taste the
between
sun's
like
wrath,
Christianity and
contain it.
Judaism. It's like a weird middle ground for the two of them.
4 towers would be built to pull her
It's like a
fury into
odd,
this place
an
and
odd
dispel
area.
it.
Like Jehovah's Witness is an example of that. It's
But even
not
with all we knew,
Christian,
with all we had,
but it's
it would
also
take too
not
long.
Jewish.
1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not
They
be
believe
done.
in spiritism or spiritualism. There's not a lot of microfaiths, so that's fair.
The first tower
There's a
was
lot of
never completed.
microfaiths everywhere.
The project
Brazil's
abandoned.
just more obvious because
We
there's
moved on.
such that there's a
But
primary
while we
religion.
labored on other endeavors,
Like England is
a few
considered,
returned.
for the most part,
They
the
thought to
white
automate
English
the
people are
process.
considered Christian. It's a primary
Metal
Christian
might finish,
country.
but flesh could not.
It's still governed under a lot of Christian laws. Whereas for the majority of people living here, Muslim is the primary religion. There is more Muslims than there is Christians in the UK. By a massive margin. It's like, well, no. Yes and no. Like, born and raised here, no. There's more Christians by miles. But visitors and population-wise, the percentage is something like 50% Christian and 45% Muslim. It's a whole bunch of ness going on. It's very messy. It's a very messy world we live in. I am one of the firm believers that religion, if you're not hurting anyone, isn't harmful. But if you are planning to do something that could harm another, you're not following your faith correctly. Most religions are set out to give you something to believe in. That's originally they're set to be that, but they're also a way for people to gain power,
If we
to
could
be
not meet
powerful,
the
be
sun's
stronger, be
cruel
better than
embrace,
other people. Look at the
perhaps
Christian
we
church
might
for an example of
rebuke
that.
Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small
My
and
food is on
simple
its way
things.
to my house. Well, not
To
yet.
replicate them
It'll be
on
here
a
in about
scale
half an
the
hour.
size of a world.
Between 15 minutes to half an
We
hour.
lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all.
I was raised
We
to
tried.
always be
Again, we failed.
very
A quarter, they asked.
like accepting of other people's faiths. I have no concerns with other people
Even
having a
this
faith
could
that
not
I don't
do.
believe in.
A sixth
Because the
an
way I
eighth,
see
a
it,
tenth,
I
they
personally
tried.
don't view.
The answer was still the same.
Do you know what she looks like in
Perhaps
this
time the city
when she
might
does
be
that?
spared.
She looks
It
like
was
the
time
fucking
we did
blob
not have.
creatures from that like
we moved
acidic muck in Doctor Who. What the fuck are they called? The gangers, the ganger things. Gangers. What were they called? Yeah, ganger. The Let me get this image up. Let me Let me open this new tab and I'll show you guys what I was talking about when I'm trying to bring this up. This thing. Look at these things. Yeah, look at them. It looks just like her. Like the way, like, look at it's fucking Juno. It's Juno, man. Like that's what she looks like. Look at this. She looks like the middle one. The woman, like the one who was in charge. Look at this shit. It's fucking dumb. Make a fanfic just to show you. Fair play. Fair enough. Do what you gotta do, my guy. Do what you gotta do. I used to do short stories on my own, just for fun, but like, yeah.
Wonder what's inside.
I've never been that like
one way to
vulnerable
find
and
out.
stuff. She def do yeah. The fucking poison gets it. Same. I'm all for people believing what they want as long as they don't get talk about how mine's wrong. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way. If you want to discuss like the potential like misconnections or like everyone's terrible at writing fan fictions. That is by definition most fan fictions. My favorite fanfic of all time is just purely because of how horrible and cringe it is. It's called My Immortal. If you've never seen it, you should look it up. You'll regret it, but you should. You'll regret it, but you should.
Desmond.
Rebecca? Yeah, hot.
These
Rebecca's
are
hot.
troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot.
But yeah, so
pulling strings and moving pieces.
the element of
History dictates they seek order through control.
the religion
But how
aspect
are
of
they
things,
effective
I just don't
Who supports them?
like for death
What
for me
conspiracies are
is
already spun?
you never
Spare a moment.
truly
These things
disappear.
I must
I
course.
follow the elements
Only by
of a lot of
knowing
Wiccan stuff. I also follow elements of like Native American, like the Navajo beliefs. I don't necessarily think that you die. Right? You don't just die.
Sorry.
You
We'll have to work on this.
well, you do die. You die, but your essence doesn't. So for me, death is different to
Donandogo.
general law.
Yes,
Like
my
it,
friend.
it's not
What
like,
brings
oh,
you
you
here?
disappear and your soul goes up to heaven.
Is the village
My
all right?
girlfriend believes the same thing, is
For
that
now.
your spirit is always
What do you
there to
mean?
protect
What
the
has
ones you love and cherish.
Men came, claiming what
So,
they believed. They said that the land was being
you have
sold,
conscious
and that
thought
the
over it.
Confederacy
You're
had consented. We sent an envoy,
essentially,
but they
it's
would
a
not
very,
listen.
it is a very,
You
it's
must refuse.
weird to say, but it's a pagan thing.
Cannot
It's
oppose
a very
the
pagan
faction,
thing to look at the
but
world
you're
that
right
way.
as well. We cannot give
Well,
up
not
our
Clay,
home.
no. You become,
You have a name. Do you know
Essence.
who is responsible?
you're just your
He's
soul,
called
like
William
soul.
Johnson.
It's
Where is
the best
Johnson
word to
now?
use,
In
I
Boston,
guess.
making preparations for the sale.
Sale. This is theft.
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action,
I can
seek
smell-
out Sam Adams in Boston.
I can smell food. I think my
He'll be
parents
able
have
to
just
help.
had their food. Isn't Clay's soul in Clay? Oh, you're talking about...
What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Could have done. Didn't. I can use the horse. That's in Revelations? Isn't it? That's in Revelations, right? The one where he hugs Desmond? It's in the end of Revelations, isn't it? That's the one where, yeah, where he saves him, because instead, if he doesn't, he'll be like shattered, like everyone, like he was. He'll be trapped in the Animus forever. Which I'm very happy to say, because I've already played the game. I need to start uploading my VODs again. Oh, recently I bought a schedule that I found on Etsy. Really cool. I really like it. It fits my aesthetic fucking brilliantly. I found like a whole bunch of detached things on Etsy that kind of all match my aesthetic that I want. I like the song that it has like very like Disney-esque vibes to it. But it's not. It was made by Vivzy. This is from Hazbin Hotel. It's like... It's brilliant. Wait, should I be doing this? I should be using the fucking... What am I doing with my life? I would like an Assassin's Creed game with Joan of Arc. I actually do think they should involve those two together, to be honest. I agree with you there. I do agree with that. I do think that they should try to, like, match them together somehow. You watched Hazbin like 6 times. I've only watched it once. But that's because my ADHD, the way it affects me, is that if I've watched something once, I have to wait at least 6 months. Yeah, that's true. She does have the Sword of Aiden. That is a fair point. But yeah, I've only watched the show once. Because like I said, if I watch it more than once in a row, I will just zone out. Hazbin Hotel is one of the few shows, as well, that I managed to watch all the way through on my first try. Like, I didn't have any inclination to stop watching it. It just was there, and I was there for it. I know all the words to Loser. Well, not all of them, but enough of them. I knew enough of them. I do really like this song. This guy's brilliant. Sound. Shh, hear you from a mile away. Run from the town. All you need is your name. And the blood running through your veins. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. Turn your eyes from your hands to the heavens. On your fear to the weapon. Most shows, but it hit different. Yeah, no, it did hit different, but it's like I still couldn't watch it for some reason. I'm just like that. Some shows just hit like that and some don't. Friends, once Valorant is out properly on Xbox, he would just play it and be mean to e-girls, which I find funny. Yeah, I stopped being like that when I was a child. Like I was still kind of a troll, but like in a fun way. I never trolled people to like make them sad. I wasn't trying to save my convoy, I didn't even realise it was there. No. Knowing it all, and knowing it all. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. Turn your eyes from your hands to the heavens. On your fear to a weapon. And don't you forget it. Don't you let him take control. Don't you let him take your soul. Oh, hang on. He's a shopkeeper. Trade. You're a shopkeeper, mate. Can I buy things? I can't buy that. I can buy poison darts. 1. None. Okay. That you raped me, but burned it all before. Of the taking, is it mine or is it yours? Therefore that you made me is gentle on the floor. Let's have a look. When is my food getting here? Oh, my food is here. Hello. Thank you for saving my food. I didn't even realise it was coming. Thank you. Is yours here yet? Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I need to get some ketchup. Well, no, I don't. I don't want ketchup. It just releases the right feels all, but most shows I'll rewatch after a year, up to 2 years, or if an anime is getting a new season. Yeah, like I'll watch the season before. But recently, I mean, not fully recently, I'm not a huge fan. Like, I'm not a huge anime fan. Like, I'll watch a lot of animes, but I'm not an enormous anime fan. You guys are lucky. You get to have fun with the Be Right Back screen again. I'm going to go and quickly get some food. Poison. Feeling like this feeling I can't help to follow up your poison. Feeling so poison. There's no tomorrow. Anyway, you want me, baby, let's... That spell's picked, by the way. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get some to dip my fries in. Why are you sorry? What happened? What have you done? Oh, Poison is a female, by the way. Type for gambling, appetite for sampling every drug and sex toy I can find. Closer to the flower. You'd be a lady. Well, that might be stretching it. Let's be honest. A lady, really? You didn't see what he said. Might be stretching it a little bit there with the whole lady thing, but you know. I don't know many people that call themselves a kitten, but then are also a lady. You kind of have one or the other, you can't really have both. Gremlin. I feel like you're probably a brat. You give me brat energy. Yeah, you give brat vibes so hard. Do you mind me asking what do you and your husband like live in a dynamic like that, or is it just that you understand it? I mean, I'm in a dynamic with someone. My girlfriend and me are in a dynamic. I am the dom, obviously. Her husband's fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm a vibe and just chatting with y'all. You get to see my just chatting screen while I eat my chips. Well, fries. I say chips. One of you will understand what chips are. Well, small. My girlfriend is small, like tiny. 4'11". I'm 6 foot. But she's Latino, which means that me being British, if I overstep a line, I will be killed, and no one will ever find my body. Yeah. So there's not a huge difference between you two. You and your husband are pretty close in size. He's like half a foot taller. Well, 5'7's not tiny. She's not tall either. I mean, if I go by like official measurements, I'm closer to 6'1" than I am to 6 foot, but because I'm under 6'1", measurement wise, the medical and police were like, "Yeah, you're 6 foot." I'm like, "Yeah, cool. Thanks." Mixing my sauce together with my chip. Never surrender. I never be your mother. Never touch you, don't let it go now. Did you ever answer my question about the dynamic thing, or am I just... where'd you get cannibal from? I'm very confused. Where'd you get cannibal from? Oh, so are you and your husband in a dynamic at all? Like in any kind of, that dynamic? With like the word brat being relevant? Gremlins don't eat... Well, yeah, but they're not people. Gremlins are gremlins. People are people. You know? I'm a carnivore. Well, I'm an omnivore. This pizza is interesting. What's on it? I don't know. That's really nice. I said dynamic. Dynamic is just anything within that world. Like a regular relationship is a dynamic. It's just that in relation to like BDSM, a dynamic would be like a dom and a sub. Like a switch relationship works too, but dom and a sub is always relevant. This pizza's really fucking nice. Like, really nice. Yeah. The switch dynamic would be involved if both of them were switches. A switch dynamic is usually if one person is a switch and the other person is a whole role. My girlfriend's the same way. She's a switch, but she's bi. So she's only submissive towards men, but because we're a couple, she's only submissive towards me. She's also exclusively like monogamous. To me and my partner, monogamy. It's hard for me to explain my views on monogamy because for me it's entirely based on what my partner needs. I don't really care. I'm probably closer to a sociopath than anything else. I need to take a photo of my food before I fucking eat it all. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, so if you're in there, you can take a look. I've eaten half the chips already and a piece of pizza. I'll be posting it in my Discord, so if you're in there, you can spot it. You can have a look. The channel is called Fangs and Feasts. Why is that turned? Oh, whatever. Fine, don't care. I forgot how close I lived to the place that I ordered this from. Finding the Discord. I will give you the role. You can join the. Make sure you grab your roles though. Don't forget about them. There is a specific role that you earn because you're also a creator, but you're also someone that I've spoken to outside of. What's your role called again? I renamed everything recently. They were called Bloodbound Emissaries, that's the one. Now, so the reason that that's relevant, the Bloodbound Emissary role is for people who I consider friends, or I'm okay with DMing me without asking. I'm a dom. I don't have submissive traits at all. I played Truth or Dare once where someone was like, pinch your nipple, and I looked at him with the most death stare. The dare was to do it for 5 minutes. It lasted 38 seconds before he felt so uncomfortable with how aggressive I looked. And he realized, he's like, oh, no, this is not a man who we can do this shit to. No one really knew quite how much of a... Oh, yeah, it's fucking awesome. This is actual restaurant food. It's not, like, takeout. It just happens to be takeaway. I didn't bite it, I pinched it. He messaged me afterwards, he went, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise it was that intense for you. And I was like, what do you mean? He went, like, the traits thing, I thought you were just kidding. I didn't realise. I was like, no, mate, you're fine. But, like, there's a reason I made a limit. He's like, alright, fair. He's a good guy. There is an absurd amount of cheese on this. But it's mozzarella. So it's not overwhelming. I can't bite my nipple. I can pinch it, I just don't like it. It's fucking horrible. But you know, he legitimately looked scared. The funniest fucking part was, this was... Nice, fair enough. Of course we can. And now you have to tell us more. Now you've led with this information. You have to follow up with this information. It's not really flexibility to lick your own nipple. It's more about, like, there's like a specific type of titty that can do it. They have to both be like, they have to like hang a certain way and also be perky. There's like a whole specific tit shape that can do it and others can't. I know a lot of people who have like double Ds who can't do it because their boob is just shaped differently. It's also about like how long your tongue is. You're the one talking about being 17 in a chat that says 18 plus on it. You do realise though, I let you stay here, even though because you said that your birthday is on the thingy in July. But if you're gonna make jokes like that, I'm gonna time you out. I said you gotta respect the rules of the chat. I'm a fun guy, but I just said this before, I'm a dom. I'm the one who leads and is in control. Bro, if you saw my like actual physical shape, you'd be like, how do you eat this much food? Like legit though, the amount of food I can ingest. It's like a competition eater. Like, also if you're curious what's on the pizza, black olives, mushroom, ham, and sun-dried tomatoes. There was meant to be something else, but I can't remember what it was. What was the other one? But there's going to be something else on it. Salami, which isn't on it. There is no cream, unless there was, and I'm just not tasting it. Yeah, you're fine, just don't make those sort of jokes. I've had other people come in that I've known for literally over a year before I started streaming, like that kind of long time, and made a joke like that, and I timed him out, and he didn't come back. I don't really give a shit. The way I see it, those kind of jokes are fine if you're around 18, right? I'm 29. I don't find jokes like that funny. The reason my streams are marketed towards 18 is because I'm more comfortable around people who are 18 or above. No concern telling people my age, I don't really care. Well, I care in other people's chats, I don't care so much in mine. Plus, the shit we're talking about isn't that bad. Alrighty. There's supposed to be salami on this too. I don't see salami. It's not the end of the world. This is still really nice pizza. It's probably the only one I've had that's this many different things on it. A genuine question for everyone who is here. What is your take on pineapple on pizza? Bear in mind, the same viewpoint I have towards this is the way I have towards still sad when it's missing something. Yeah, whatever. It's fucking delicious regardless, I don't really care. I don't think it would have added anything, if I'm honest. It might have added like a bit of pepperiness, but other than that. Are you against the idea of it though? You mentioned this before in your stream, didn't you, that you kind of pineapple? I think you mentioned it. I think that was when I had that discussion, wasn't it? Because it's the last time I remember it. I vaguely remember someone discussing that with me recently. I'm gonna give you the... You have been gifted a role, by the way, which should give you access to this channel. If it doesn't, I'm confused. Why is it not letting me add the role? Weird. Very odd. There's a role on the server. I'm trying to get it to work. I don't know why it's not letting me add it to the channel. I can see the dawn outside, and it is weakening. It's on the pulse of the mind, overpowering. I can see them to survive. Actually, I'll just do this one. I'll do the Bloodline Emissary. Well, the beast is coming to life. Alright, so the role available. I don't know if it'll let you do anything, which is weird. It should let you, but I don't know if it will. Let's quickly go through it and find out. It will not, because of course it won't. That's very silly. Anyway, the roles, if you want to join the VC, you're welcome to. You're more than welcome to join the VC. I have no issues with that. To each their own. Yeah, that's the way I see it. If it doesn't hurt anyone else, what's the fucking problem? Being that I understand it is not an Italian thing, I kind of can't agree with the fact that I like it. Because It is very not Italian. Then again, pizza is only really Italian. There's only one type of pizza that is actually Italian. And it's a margherita pizza. Basil, tomato sauce, and mozzarella. I'm not even shitting you. That's a margherita pizza. The whole reason I like pineapple on pizza is because it's actually quite good. Like, it's sweet, but it's also acidic. So, like, instead of it being like, I like it because it tastes amazing or any of that nonsense, which isn't entirely true. I don't dislike it for that reason, but I have some discrepancy with the fact that some people hate things before they try them. That really upsets me. It's like, have you tried it? No. Then how do you know you don't like it? Because everyone else says it's gross. Yeah, it balances. It does exactly the same thing a tomato does, except when a tomato gets cooked, the acidity goes away. So you just get left with sweetness. But when pineapple is cooked, yeah, the sweetness comes through. It caramelizes, but the sugars don't prevent the acids from coming through. So you still get the acidic flavor or the acidic element, which increases the flavor of everything else on there, and it balances out the saltiness of the ham. Science. Also, if you add like chili to it, you get the full range of flavor. You get saltiness from the ham, the acidity and the sweetness from the pineapple, and you get the spicy from the chili. That is a full range of flavor there. A full flavor range. Beautiful. Also, this is the largest piece of pizza I have ever seen in my life. That's not true. I went to America once as a family, and I saw the ones at, I think it was Warner Brothers. And like a single piece of pizza was the size of a dinner plate, and I don't understand why. Alright. That is an absurd amount of pizza for a single person. And it's a single portion, like what? No. There's more pizza in that pizza slice. Also, I didn't know this until a couple of years ago. I actually learned this recently. Some of those pizza slices are made as pizza slices. They're just whole-ass pizzas. I know they can eat full pizzas, it's fine, yeah, I get that. I just think more about the size of it. Like, those pizza pieces are like a slice per person kind of thing. I grew up on pizzas where you could have half a pizza and it would be like a bit of a meal. Anyway, I'm gonna... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I'm going to... struggle, apparently. Do you still want... Yeah, I'm happy for you to join the VC. I'm in my streaming channel, which is a broadcast channel. I'll invite you to speak when you join. Ow. Ow. Pizza. While they save you now over fire. You just gotta join in the audience and then I'll invite you through. Yeah, I mean, invite to speak. There you go. There you are. Greetings. Is there a tiny one I hear in the background?
Yes, that is my baby bed. just chilling behind me, messing with the kittens.
I love this camera angle in my game right now. It's really useful to have a camera angle like this when you're parkouring.
Right, they do the same thing in so many games. I'm like, can they do something about this? Because there are times when I would play like Genshin and you're just staring into a wall, and I'm just like, that doesn't happen. Or in Phasmo.
I haven't played Phasmo very much. My friend has played it a bit more than me. And when I say that, I mean he's maxed out.
Really?
Like, actually.
Started it too.
Yeah.
They reset all the levels in like October.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I'm well aware of that. Yeah. He was so when they redid it, if you were above a certain level, they would just let you prestige a certain number of times. And he has maxed out the prestige thing and the levels. He was like level 1600.
Oh yeah, I had some friends that were like way up there too.
Yeah, he's scary amount of knowledge in that game. In fairness, the only game I like really want to play is Demonologist. I'm not a huge fan. Phasmo just always seems a bit boring, because you can watch it like a few times.
Not that bad, but it's a lot harder.
Yeah, that's why I want to play it.
So much harder than Phasmo. It's fun.
That's the thing. I don't want a game that's easy. If everyone knows how to beat the levels already, it's no longer fun. And I know how to beat most of the ghosts in Phasmo. I've only played it 3 times.
Well, there's also different levels, like like all that stuff on there. You can make custom matches and stuff on Phasmo, where it wouldn't be easy.
Yeah, but it's also it's way newer. Phasmo's been around for a couple of probably close to 4 years now, probably 5 years almost.
Something around there.
But
I haven't been able to play it until recently because I didn't get a PC until November.
legitimately similar.
Yeah,
like same.
I was literally using a console for like the last 4 years of my streaming.
I've been trying to I was trying to help you out on like how to get the PlayStation stuff, so you can just play the games and use OBS.
Yeah.
Because they legitimately are. You can do it so easily, and you don't need a capture card for it. I've only had a PC for. Fuck, when did I get that money? Probably close to February. Like this year.
PC is a little bit shorter time than us.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I joined PC gaming again, I was playing BioShock, and I was doing just as well as I would on console. And it's like, okay, so my years of playing in internet cafes is not one off then. Like, years. Scary years.
It's a lot of setup in quite a few days, but I'm still fixing it up every freaking 5 minutes, because between OBS, Twitch, and everything else that I'm using, they consistently keep doing updates.
OBS doesn't update that often.
Consistently breaking.
I mean, your sound alerts were easy to fix, by the way.
They were.
I've had that issue. Yeah. The safest bet is just always, as soon as you, also a good bet to have, if you can and your connection can stabilize with it, open sound alerts. Just have it as a tab.
I usually do.
Just in case, because the browser source link could just break.
My what is this, browser window?
Mhm.
It's literally one of my little save tabs.
So have mine.
Pop it up. Stream. I also have, what else do I have up here? I got my sticker place where I do my stickers, my Fugi.
I have Fuki up as well. I also have a marathon timer just in case. And something I have, because I'm insane, I have a website, it's called sansa.co.uk, and they sell food from like New Zealand and Australia. Like snack foods that you can't buy here. But it's a shop that you can't buy South African stuff too. But it's because in the UK, a lot of this stuff is owned by a company called Bluebird, or what's the other one?
I think I've heard of Bluebird.
Is it Bluebird? Food cupboard. Let's have a look.
Something like that.
Chips. Yeah, Bluebird.
I have
They're
a few friends that are from overseas.
yeah. things like cheesels and rations and twisties, which are just literally... Cheesels are cheese rings. They're like cheese puffs, but like with a hole in them. Twisties are just like cheese puffs. And rations are like bacon maize things. Neither, because those are both like corn or maize. These are like... It's hard to... Hang on, I'll just explain. I'll read it up. They're cheese puff corn snack. So like puffed corn, like
Oh, okay, I know what puffed corn is.
Yeah.
I know what puffed corn is. I love puffed corn. I like the white cheddar flavor.
What? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means.
Puffed corn? There's a... Let me see if I can find a photo. It's faster to send you a photo.
Oh no, I see what. Yeah, those similar to that kind of idea.
Since we have them here, and we got a white cheddar version that's really freaking good, and there's a butter blend.
I find the concept of white cheddar very interesting because it's an American term.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, white cheddar is just actual cheddar that was invented here. Well, cheddar is from a town called Cheddar. It's English. It's from England. Cheddar is English cheese. What you're thinking of cheddar, American cheddar's wrong. It's closer to Red Leicester, which is also technically cheddar, but it wasn't made in cheddar.
Yeah, Americans are weird. They just name shit what they want it to be.
So Red Leicester is a red cheese, which is closer to the American yellowish colour, but it's technically cheddar. It's the same cheese, made the same way, but it's red and from a different place, so they had to call it where they're from, which is Leicester. And it's red, so they called it Red Leicester. White Leicester doesn't exist anymore. That cheese stopped being a thing, like, immediately, because it didn't sell very well, and it was boring.
That's probably why it sells so well here. Most Americans do not have good taste buds.
No, they don't. It pisses me off so much when Americans are like, you don't know how to season your food. Bitch, I know how to season my food. I just don't know. I just don't need as much salt.
My husband gets mad at me because I over-season.
Yeah, that's the thing. So many Americans will be like, 'cause you're a chef, you don't know what to do. Bro! Classically trained means that you know how food works as a science. I understand flavors. I can write a recipe out of random ingredients. That's called knowing food.
If my food is not seasoned, I will not fucking eat it. I do not eat bland, salt, pepper chicken. Fuck that nasty shit.
One of the things I made. One of the things I made, oh, not made, but I buy the chicken wings, the things that I had for lunch. I don't know if you were here when I had that. But there were like little pieces of chicken. They're just little chicken drumsticks from like little baby chickens, not baby chickens, but small ones. And no wings, just the drumsticks, because drumsticks are better meat. But but it has Chinese 5 spice season, which is fucking delicious, like sweet and spicy.
Oh yeah, I have it in my pantry.
Yeah. And then there's also, the other one I had was garlic and butter, which wasn't as nice. I say and because it actually is garlic and butter. It's not garlic butter flavour, it's garlic and butter, which was a weird, which for me and my like trained palate was like, this isn't good. this is quite boring actually. Yeah.
I do garlic and butter. I'll do a little bit of lemon. I use something else here.
My favourite spices at the moment are chili, but I started using gochujang in like everything. It's just chili paste.
Yeah, I need to get it. Me and my husband are Asian and like Hispanic foods and stuff, like our own tamales and enchiladas and stuff.
Nice. I'm still trying to learn like stuff like that. I haven't even gotten as far as learning my This is gonna sound really stupid, but I want to learn things like enchiladas, but I also want to learn to make what's it called, tortillas, which is much easier to do, but I just haven't been bothered. Put the effort into it yet.
Make them, but for some reason they don't turn out the way we want, and we think it's because we need a tortilla press.
Well, you need a rolling pin.
Well, we have rolling pins. Like, we flatten them out.
They need to be quite thin.
Yeah, man.
I think it's supposed to
The one
be
my husband usually makes.
about a quarter of an inch.
You know,
It's supposed to be about a quarter of an inch. Well, not even that. Like a lot smaller. It's almost like half of that. It's like the sort of perfect density.
as long as you can't 100% see through it, it's fine.
Yeah. The idea is that you can tell there's light, but you can't see through it.
We've made them and
Yeah,
they
man.
taste great. It's just they look weird.
If you've ever made pasta, that is the thickness you need. Pasta's a much denser dough, because it uses egg yolk. So it's got like that really dark, like rich brown color, kind of yellow brown. Would be a good word to describe tan, yellow tan, yellowy tan. It's a good word for it. Like an autumn yellow.
Miss my days of rotis. Oh, I haven't had a roti in years.
Oh, like the now my parents are getting Nepalese curry today. I'm not a huge fan of curry. Like I'm not a huge like Indian or like Middle Eastern spices kind of guy. I don't like those sort of spices. I like hot food. So when I get like I think I said it in your stream, when I like curries, I'll get like a vindaloo or a val because they're fucking hot. Kick my ass. I just don't taste the spicy much. Oh, I'll still taste it. Vindaloo's delicious.
I've done a few different types of curries, because like I said, my mom used to date a dude that was from Guyana, so we had like authentic like Guyanan curry. That
Nice.
His mom would like roll out all the seasonings and crush them.
Yeah. Oh, I used to make my own curry paste. I made a curry powder, and there was like an Indian restaurant down the road, and the guy was like, "I bet you've made it wrong." And he tasted it and went, "This is better than our amateur chefs have made." I was like, "What do you mean?" He went, "Can we buy this?" He was like, "No, but I can tell you how to make it." And he was like, "All right, cool." He started using my curry powder because it was just better than the one that they would buy or the one that they would make.
Right.
These are like 40-year-old professional Indian chefs, and they were like, yeah, like these dudes are like 40 years old, have been making Indian food their entire lives. And they're like, "How did you make this?" I went, "Because I focus more on the flavor. You're focusing on tradition, but you've lost that palate. You no longer care about the traditional palate." And he's like, "That's a really good point." So this is, but I was like, this tastes more like what you would have at home, but for the same price as it would cost for you to make it in a restaurant. And he's like, "Fair." Fair. But it's cool, like why not? I just taught him how to make it. All you have to do is add a little bit of canola oil and it becomes curry paste. Well, kind of. It's a very basic curry paste. There is more better ways to do curry paste. Like roasting the spices and things. I would recommend it. Very good game. I would recommend starting with Assassin's Creed 2 or the first one. Not just because the story, it's like a good starting point for the story, but because you get the proper feel of the Assassin's Creed games. They're the ones that started everything, and the season, the story and the series wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. People are like, "Oh no, but you got to remember that Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag. What about them? Black Flag wouldn't be anywhere near as popular as it is if it didn't have an amazing, massive audience because of the fucking second game. It was a throwaway series. Ubisoft didn't plan it to be this big. It was never intended to be this big. Goes to show what a community, like, committed community can do, doesn't it? It really bugs me when people like, I'll badmouth Ubisoft because they make stupid fucking development decisions, but I don't necessarily badmouth the pricing because the effort that goes into making games like this are insane.
Oh yeah, and
Like the current price for what was it? The current development price for, was it Shadow? So hang on, Assassin's Creed.
I could never imagine sitting at a computer and animating every blade of grass. That seems like it would take so fucking effort. And shading and shadowing and making sure it moves, like that shit. Looking at that grass makes me believe they spent at least 2 hours just sitting there shading out grass and shit.
A lot of it's just copy pasting. It's doing it the first few. The early games, yeah, it's just copy pasting. Yeah, they'll just paste it a bunch of times and make it different sizes and things. But
The starting patch.
let's see if I can find the price for this. How much it costs for them to build this. It might be because it hasn't come out yet, so they've finished it. Budget. Valhalla cost 15 million to produce. Damn. 1.5. That is, and people go, it's rude for Ubisoft to ask us for. Oh, look, they make hundreds of millions because they develop games using tens of millions. They have hundreds of thousands of employees worldwide that they have to pay.
Yeah.
So 15 million for just the development. That's not including the people that they're paying to develop it. That's just the cost of the development itself. That's a lot of money!
That is.
That is an absurd... Oh, there's a man. He's going to steal from me. Come here. Come back here.
People are crazy for thinking that every game should be free or super cheap. Some of these games are in development for years and take a long time.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And a lot of money to make. Like, I see why prices are what they are.
Oh, random people have loaded in, so my game's now lagging. Good start. Yeah. Can I bribe this man? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. It's very silly. I wouldn't kill anyone. He just fell over because my axe said hi to the back of his skull.
I just trip and fell and hit him with my axe.
Exactly. Yeah, so you get it.
Yeah. I did that all. I do. I have a lot of accidents in those games.
Same. I've never once accidentally assassinated somebody and then immediately looted through their pockets. Because I wouldn't do that.
I mean, I just slipped and fell and I died.
Right?
And I just
It's not my fault.
more and the money fell into my pocket.
It's not my fault that they fell over.
Thank you for the demonstration. Will suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
Oh no, I tripped and fell in my
Ah,
car.
Connor, hello again. What brings you to Boston? You.
Literally the other day, you don't even
Would you
understand.
excuse us,
I have been
fellows?
trying to wait for... You know how We Happy Few is never on sale?
Thank you.
Like, it's always
Conversation.
We Happy Few. You know how it's basically never on sale? And when it is on sale, it's usually like 3 days and that's it. And it's never at a time when anyone in the world gets paid.
Right.
It was on sale. It was on sale. I think it's on Steam on sale. At the moment. It might still be on sale. It was a couple of days ago. But it was 54% off. Or it might have been 70% off. It was... I got it for £11. It's usually £44. I got it for one fourth of the price. So 75% off at least. Plus, what was the other game I got? I got another one that was on sale before that I've been trying to get for ages too. Oh fuck. I think it was on Epic. Oh no, it was on. I was trying to get Diablo 3, and I was like, I'll just get it. And if I can't get it, every month I'll try to buy a game that other people either want me to play with them, or viewers have said that they want to play with me. Or if no one has said anything, I keep a budget of £30 just to put towards games, like indie games, horror games, whatever the fuck I can find that's around 30. Either I get a bundle or just one. But it's always at least 30. If it's over 30, I have to have someone who is definitely going to play it with me. Or it has to be like the ultimate version. So for the ultimate version, as a discount already at over 30, I'm happy. Diablo 3 was on sale, 54% off, for £16. It's £35 normally. And I was like, I can afford both the games that people want me to get on the same day. It was the nicest feeling.
I got that game, Darker Than Dark, or Darker Than Black. I can't remember what it's called. I have to go look at it. But it was like a $20 or $30 game for $1.
I've done that. I got Assassin's Creed Unity for £1.40. It's usually £15.
There's a game called like Blair Witch something,
Mhm.
and it goes on sale, and it goes on sale from like a $40 game to like $2-3, and I keep meaning to buy it, and I'll put it in my cart and I'll forget.
That game does that because it doesn't sell.
Yeah.
So the problem with the Blair Witch game is it's not actually that good. It's not. It's not bad, but it's not great. So when it does go on sale, it just, people throw their money at it and then buy it for that cheap amount. And so Twitch makes a fortune from it. But, not Twitch, Steam makes an amazing amount of money from it. Because the sale generates a lot of like word of mouth and other people buy other games. Because they can now buy multiple games rather than just one. So, Darkest Dungeon's a great game.
Yeah, I got it on sale for like less than $2.
I think it was on Epic a little while ago for free.
Oh. Well, I got it when it was on a really good sale.
You
and I
need
bought it for
to-
me, and I actually bought it for one of my friends.
In my server, if you see the bottom roles in Get Roles, there's 2 notification roles. One is free games. There's a channel dedicated to it, but at the moment, like Shadows Awakening, there was Freshly Frosted, Red Out 2, and Midnight Suns, the Marvel game. Like, these are all free. It only posts once, so you don't have to worry about like spam notifications. It'll just ping you that there's a game that's free, and then you can download it if you want it. I always recommend adding them to your library, because as soon as you do, they're yours. That is like just how it works. If you add the game when they're free, it counts as a purchase, but it's free. You don't spend any money. I download everything, even if I don't like the idea of the game. Freshly Frosted, which I don't know is still available. I think it is. Yeah, it's still available. On Epic, is a donut factory thing. Like with conveyor belts and stuff. It's like a whole thing. It's pretty funny. It's a donut factory on a cloud. But that's basically it, yeah. That's the whole concept of the game. Right? It's so complicated. Oh, that size, your freedom. I love free games.
And you're a broke streamer.
I'm a broke regular person.
I mean, true.
I'm just broke. Just generally speaking.
Oh.
I'm a little upsetty though.
Why?
It's about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you? I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson. Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against
I don't understand why you're
injustice.
upset.
Says the man who owns a slave. Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach.
If
my
he's
friend.
your friend though,
She's
surely
not a
you'd be
slave,
able to
but a
like
freed woman,
pay him back
at
over
least on
time.
paper.
Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my
I
neighbor
do not
who's
understand
compelled to
why
quarter
that's the
British
thing.
troops, or
Why
my
would you want to
friend
know
whose store was
what
closed
flavour of
because he
child you're
disgraced
getting?
the crown. The people here are no freer than...
The-
Bitches circle what gender y'all think it is, and we stood in my living room and did it. I'm like, I'm not having a whole ass party for this. I'm like, yay, it's got a wiener. Let's go.
My parents didn't even know. I'm never going to have kids, but the only thing I would be interested in knowing is if my child has learning difficulties before it comes out.
Right.
Because you can prepare for the fucking illness before it becomes a problem.
Right.
I did not have the best growing up because ADHD was still in its fucking infancy when I was a child.
Right.
It's only what? But people nowadays, a lot of people, like, 'cause you're a similar age to me, so you understand that, like, ADHD as a general thing, same with autism. Like, ADHD used to be part of autism. That's how unknowing it was. They didn't know anything about it. They thought it was just a version of autism. But it's not. It's its own bullshit. With its own bullshit rules. In fairness, high-functioning autism is actually less harmful to the person with it than ADHD is. All the bits that you don't get in autism, ADHD also doesn't get them. But autism can learn to prevent it if you're high-functioning. If you're not, you're fucked. It's just how it works. But ADHD's high-functioning with all of the drawbacks of low function. You can never fix things. You can just learn to manage them better. But, yeah, like, when I was a kid, it was 100%. People were like, oh, you just don't get it. You know, like, someone recently was talking about ADHD, and he was like 15, 16, and I just zoned out. He was talking about how his life is hard as fuck, and the system doesn't get him. And then one of my mates, who's same age as me, jumped into the conversation and went, you're a fucking moron. The amount of benefits you have in today's world with that illness being understood to the extent that it is, people like me and Panda didn't have a chance. Couldn't get diagnosed until we were already teenagers, which meant we spent most of our school not knowing about it and it just being hard as hell. There was no advantages at school for people with it because it wasn't considered a full illness yet. It was like a lesser version of autism. But there's like everything that as everyone struggles. But to say people don't understand or that we went through an easier time because we are older is ridiculous. Especially when it comes to things like mental illness, because mental illness has recently in the last 10 years become more of a focus of like the system. Everyone, you know, should have an equal opportunity. But back when we were kids, it was nothing. If you were fucked, you just didn't tell anyone. If you do, it was completely fine for them to just say, nah, you've got this, we don't want you here. Can't do that now! It makes me depressed, because it's like, I wish I had the opportunities that kids today have.
15, 20 years ago, they had no idea what any of the stuff that most of us now was.
Yeah.
And we all suffered for it. We were all told we were lazy, that we were stupid, that we were just being difficult and all this other crap, when in actuality, we were struggling.
Ah, yeah. I still struggle. To this day. Constantly.
Now we're still being told we're lazy, we're stupid, we don't want to work, we don't want to do this, oh, y'all are faking it, y'all just want attention, y'all don't want to do anything.
You're not trying hard enough.
The lump that we did when we were working. I'm like, yeah, but we're working.
Oh, my dad,
to the end.
I shit you not, my dad admitted this to me. He's like, when I was your age, if I was at work and I had a bit of a meltdown, people would just think, oh, it's just because he's a guy. Nowadays, they know it's because you've got an illness, which means that they can pick it apart. I'm like, so what you're saying is you could just be grumpy at work and no one would think twice, but if I get grumpy at work, I'm up shit's creek. And he went, yeah, basically. Like, so, where's the fairness there? You can't compare my work to yours then. You can no longer make that comparison. After you yourself admit that my situation is harder, you can no longer tell me that I've not tried hard enough. Like, what? That's a weird... The fact that they do, though. It's always weird talking to people who are parents about parents.
Right? Like, I understand.
I'm not a parent. Never will be.
But like, I mean, I'm a parent, but I look at it like this. I'm like, my kid's gonna struggle. He has, you know, level 3 severe autism, nonverbal, so he doesn't really talk. His comprehension's a lot better. He's in speech therapy 2 times a week. And, you know, I know how my kid's gonna struggle, and I have to understand that because of what he has. I gotta understand he's gonna have meltdowns. I'm gonna have to understand why he does the things he does, what makes him go off, what makes him happy. You know, I have to navigate those feelings and validate them, or he's gonna always feel like he's something's wrong with him, you know?
One of the major things with ADHD, autism does have this aspect too. And it is one of the ones that they share. It's like a shared element. Is praise for a job well done.
Right.
Just saying you did a great job isn't good enough. It seems like it should be, because it's like, oh, you know, it's, yeah, but that's not how the brain works. So it has to be slightly more specific but less descriptive. It's a really weird middle ground of like finding between like saying you did great or thank you for doing this. Is it you did a good job doing this? That's the middle ground, and that specific line can change it from, oh, it's like everyone else has done a chore, cool, whatever, to, oh, I've done a good job, thanks. Like, it's a genuine feeling difference. You feel appreciated. You feel like you've done something that is helpful. And my mum does it well. My dad still doesn't quite get it.
Yeah, I had to learn to do those kind of things myself. So when he does something he's supposed to,
Sorry,
I'm like, good
you
job.
offer excuses instead of
close the
solutions.
refrigerator door when
All
I ask,
people
you
should be
follow these
equal,
kind of directions,
and not
you
in
pick up
turns.
this toy
It's in
after I told
turns,
you to
or
pick
not
up
at
this
all.
toy. High five,
Hey!
Yeah.
It's my home! No matter what you thieves go
Praise it when it happens, not 15 minutes later.
who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it
Making
down.
sure that someone is proud of the thing that they're doing currently is important.
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Yeah.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
that serotonin from being told they did a great job.
Dopamine. But yes.
Could use some support.
Serotonin.
You can take this, that all you have. Could use some support.
Well, not I guess as much as talking it as they do say that.
Come on, you lobster man!
They have really fucked up sleep schedules.
Yes. Yes. It's true.
I have. So I'm either autistic
Justice for once.
insomniac.
I dare
Or
the governor
ADHD.
to send more.
Atrocious.
What's interesting with
You
with
alright?
ADHD as well is that ADHD, if both parents are ADHD, the child could be
Not my
ADHD
first dance.
or autistic or both.
For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes,
Oh,
they fight like puppies.
One of my parents,
Thank you, my friend.
my dad's ADHD was diagnosed ADHD.
by your name.
Welcome back there, Abstract.
I'm expected somewhere else.
My mum, I'm convinced is autistic. I know she's got something. I'm convinced she's high function. Absolutely convinced of it.
About my own mother that I think she has high functioning autism because of the things I see my son do, and because of the things I've had to read at and learn about autism because of an autistic child. I see things in other people now.
My mum does stuff that like me and my dad do, but when she does it, it's different. You could join the VC. I don't mind.
Even more to marry.
I gotta invite you to the talky bit though. You're asking so much of a child.
Oh, I know.
So complicated.
Leave the cute little fluffy creatures alone while they try to nap their room. One of the kittens is hanging off like our cat house has like a little hammock piece that hangs to the side, and they all love that one. So they're all 4 of them are inside this little hammock.
I want a
And one
hammock.
of them's like leaning over the side of the little hammock, and it's just like balls. I'm gonna laugh.
I want a hammock so badly.
Oh, I know. I want a like person. I want to get my kid one of those like sensory hammock situations that you can put in their rooms, where they can just get in there and just like chill. It's like a giant seat, but it like covers around them where it almost feels like a blanket.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm like, he can use one, but mommy wants one.
Yeah.
I want a porch swing, but we don't have a porch.
We have a, not a porch swing, but like we've got a swing chair. A similar thing.
But yeah.
But ours is like just standalone up on the edge of the garden. Ooh, that didn't need to be unlocked.
Move a house or get a house.
Move a house? Wow.
Yeah, we're waiting to get a house set up on my family land. I have in another state from that where I'm at. My family owns 20 acres of just out in the countryside land, and we just plop houses down out there. Just live out there and tell everyone else to fuck off. Untreated, super foresty, high grass, roads. Kind of all we have a community of us out there. Because my grandparents owned the 20 acre. Well, my grandparents owned. They're both now gone. But both their sons inherited 10 acres each.
Good lord.
Yeah, this is a lot of acreage.
Yeah. I know how big 3/4 of an acre is because we used to have a property that was that big when I was a kid. So, yeah, 10 acres is large.
10 acres is like
That's an absurd amount of land.
4 football fields or some shit.
Well, I don't know how big a football field is, but yeah, it is a long. It is a long experience.
It's a lot. Most of it's like wooded area and whatnot, but it has some flat ground. It has plenty of that flat ground.
That's not what I wanted, game.
We're gonna make a storm bunker out there. We're gonna put up a greenhouse garden situation. Make a fruit garden. We're gonna grow a bunch of our own food. We're gonna have some chickens. I'm not a farmer.
Chicken. Ow.
I'm so damn tired of the prices out here for stuff.
Ow. Loud.
Oh no.
I'm still streaming, dude. It's gonna come through really loud for me and the stream.
My bad.
There we go. That's about right. You're all different volumes. Discord needs to have a better like volume system. I think they need. I think they need to add a menu for the bleh. Brain. Focus. Like an audio thing. So like you can have the volume sliders to all come up at once. So you can just like move them up and down to get them to the right volumes instead of having to like right click and move it and then like go to the next person and right click and move it. Just open a fucking volume slider menu so they're all right there. So you just do it all at once. You have to do it for 20 minutes. And big VCs.
Yeah, so the left click, right click, fix and one thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a little goofy.
It is a very silly thing. Oh, there's so many enemies. Right, let's... I'm gonna, don't worry about it. Let's do...
But make sure you send the regards to the family.
Oh no, that's very silly. What's your point?
He's an assassin and he goes after the family too.
Well, not this kind of assassin, but yeah. Not a hitman, I'm an assassin.
Maybe
I'm a hidden one. Well,
Oh, look at that.
even then, no.
The content of his pocket just fell into your pocket again.
Right? It's crazy.
How did content fall in your pocket? It's like you, I don't know, wished it into your pocket.
My hand slipped. Oops.
Magic man.
Whoa, what the fuck? I pressed B. That's racist.
That's racist.
That's racist.
Just don't rip his head off.
What happened?
I have this little Minecraft figure thing that sits on my desk, and my son will pull his head off because it comes apart really.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
But they made like the real versions are like the Minecraft characters, like the zombie, that red-haired bitch. What her name is?
Alex.
I don't know what her name is.
Alex.
And then Steve and all that.
It's Alex. Her name is Alex.
It's been Alex. Right? Oh, she's redhead. What's the name that they gave her? Because it was like literally a generic redhead.
Alex.
Alex, yeah.
That was said like 4
Like
times.
5 times.
We said that like 4 times. You silly.
Bend his legs backwards. But yeah, they made them and they were like maybe like
What?
they were like a foot long. And I ordered this one thinking because it's like a custom sticker thing, it's like a little emo guy. And I was like, oh, we can do like it's 6 to 8 inches. He's like 2 inches tall, and I was pissed because I spent more than what I spent on ones that were like $10.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's a lot of people.
On that one, and he was like a third of the size. I was a little mad, but he just chilled on my desk.
That's a lot of people.
Welcome to the collection.
I got all kinds of weird shit here. I got some anime figures, some just like really fun box things from Hot Topic. Crystals. I got a little Among Us dude down here too. He's purple. He's supposed to have a hat on, but his tits are off.
Your kid lost a hat, didn't he?
I don't remember what was on it. Some of them had like random items, because if you remember Among Us, it's like random little things you can put in their heads. And
Maybe it's
yep, my little coochie. My little crotch goblin.
I've heard crotch goblin, but coochie girl. What did you say? Coochie what?
Coochie
your
gremlin.
little girl off the destroyer.
Crotch goblin, coochie gremlin.
No, just watch what happens in a second on my stream.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm clipping that.
Bro,
I am 100% clipping that.
I hate the snow.
There's so much going on over here. It's funny though. Yeah, I give my kid all kinds of fucking funny ass little fucking nicknames because I can. He came out of me. I can call him whatever the fuck I want.
There we are.
The poor child.
Let's just paste that there.
He's
Excellent.
He's the worst.
Flip McGee.
Flips McGee. That's what I'm calling that. That body is gone. He did not come back. Like, he just... I didn't even loot that one yet. That's the thing. It just vanished. That was beautiful.
I like how it looks like you're crawling on the body.
Oh yeah, I'll just pet the cat while I'm here, I guess, even though that's not what I wanted. Oh my god.
I wish more games would let you pet the animals. I'm so sad.
If I remember correctly, in there's like 3 or 4 different animals you can pet in Fable. I'm going to kill that cat.
No. I've named him Ruffles. He's fine.
I don't care what you've named him. He's getting in the way. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
He won't attack Ruffles.
I will attack Ruffles.
Ruffle tips. Alright, that was funny. Well, that here chips are
Your ancestor did not kill domesticated cats. Not in real life. Not in real life, he didn't. When I was in control, he did a couple of times. One of the first things I did was I was like, oh, I wonder if they did like death protection on the NPC at the beginning when you're like just with your friend helping hunt. Turns out they don't, because he died immediately.
Wait, who?
Your friend, the one who like comes to get you from the house.
Connor,
In
I'd
this
like
one.
you to meet some like-minded friends. The
Right.
owner of this fine
Doesn't have to- doesn't have
establishment,
to back-
William Molyneux.
Yeah,
and
the
manager
Apache
and
friend,
chef
the
of
one
his
who's like
newest venture,
that
Stefan
comes to get
Chaffeau.
you from the house
Ah,
when you're at Achilles'
Connor
house.
and I just had a ball. With
Just
some of
after
my
you
cooks enforcing
do the
some
cutscene with the
tax
rope
men
dart.
at my home.
That guy.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful.
But yeah, right at the
Something we
beginning when you
must
like
address,
you're doing the hunting with him, that mission.
Then let us raise a banner.
There's a
Something to let the people
it turned
know
around,
that
he was
they are
crouched.
not
I was like, I wonder if it
alone.
lets me kill him, and I shot him in the head with a bow, and it killed him
Dark's
instantly.
angry place of late. Protesters
I was like,
bleeding the latest
yeah, the game
shots
killed
of
it.
tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast. William Johnson.
Oh yeah,
smuggling
well the
tea
game
off the
immediately
ships.
triggered a
One
cutscene,
of
and he
his
came
men
running up
tried
the
to
hill, and I
sell
was
me
like,
this.
yes, I'm sure he
A
did. Get
sample of what I
sure he
revealed.
did.
But it's
His
from
body just
those
vanished
ships.
too.
No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it. Where is he now?
Today, bitch.
I've never met the man.
Yeah.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is
Well, you
financing
said
the
that, huh?
acquisition.
Well, if I'm doing that, it's just wiggling.
Tax
I'm wiggling my head.
enforced on tea grants
VTubers are
approval
funny
to
because you can
smugglers.
move your head in like 10
I'll
different
wager the
ways, and you'll
same
still
men who
wiggle
levy
the
the
same way.
taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a
Yeah,
spectacle,
that's
and
the way
I
the
may
laws
know
are
the
rigged.
play.
Any movement will be
This is surprisingly well rigged for a model that was £30.
Connor, head back to the docks
Yeah.
and see to the
It's not
destruction
from
of
Etsy.
the
It's on my
tea.
it's on my about
If you should need
thing.
us,
It's on
return here.
all there. Let's go get mad at playing some games.
Go on, Connor.
I don't need no sparing. I don't want no coat. You can keep your ketamine. Yeah, I'm a baseline junkie. I'm a baseline junkie. Tell him again. I'm a baseline junkie. Tell him again. And if I get funky, yeah, dirty stinking bass, dirty stinking bass, big dirty stinking bass. Anyway,
Hello, Connor. That tea is being illegally smuggled all around Boston by Johnson's men.
I'm a normal
If you
millennial.
see any crates in transit, perhaps you could put a stop to the delivery. And those
I randomly break
multi-tax
out into
collectors
song.
are still at it. They could use a lesson or two, huh?
What was the? What are those fucking? What thick thighs? What the fuck is that emote?
They thick thighs and paw beans.
It's quite the combination.
And in their current combination, they're a butt slap.
They're a butt slap. Of course they are.
There's sometimes you can put like the.
I need to get some proper emotes, but I kind of want to like hold off on getting some like proper ones because obviously this model's just from Etsy. I want to wait until I get a proper model, but I'm gonna buy some emotes from Etsy probably at some point.
Yeah, my newest one was by one of my friends, and it's an idiot sandwich.
I need one like that.
I generally wonder how many of Desmond's ancestors were actually Templars.
Right.
I
Pardon
gotta
me.
be painful.
Come on, mate.
A lot of them actually.
It's my idiot sandwich. It's like one of my favorites.
If the thing is, you can tell that Haytham Kenway isn't that he isn't a what's it called? An assassin quite early.
Yeah.
And the way you can tell is if you look at his wrist, the assassin symbol doesn't have a top. He's broken it. Did you know that? Did you know about that?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that, and it's like, how'd you not know? It's very obvious. Intercepting Moston? That's not a word. Boston merchants. Moston merchants, yes.
Lonnie slammed his ass.
No, I didn't. I don't remember doing that.
Same.
I didn't do anything.
Like, sometimes people put me in such a rage that I feel like I should be able to do that and just like pretend I don't remember doing it.
I didn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. That's very silly. Don't say things like that. It's defamation.
I don't think I would body slam somebody like that.
That's defamation. You can't do that. There's a man here. Hi, friend. He fell over. I don't know how it happened, but he fell over. Very sad. Very, very sad.
Tripped and fell on air.
He did, yeah. It's very sad.
And did a backflip.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He was attempting a backflip.
Indeed. I'm just gonna Hi. They fell over. It wasn't my fault. I wouldn't do that. Oh, I didn't drop that. I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah? Just
How bad of a guy do you think Haytham
put
actually
it
is?
there. How what?
How bad of a guy do you think Haytham actually is?
I don't think he's that bad of a guy. Bit of a prat maybe, but it's not that guy. I missed. Can I can't see far away. Bollocks. Use powder kegs. Why would you not climb up the ladder, dude? Connor. Connor. How did he fucking miss that step? How did you... How? Oh my god. Connor! Fuck!
Connor loves you dearly.
Apparently not.
He definitely does. He just has a hard way of showing it. It's like playing hard to get.
If I have to climb up this pole, which I can't do either, that's racist! I blame society. I blame society. It's entirely society's fault. And I blame society. Oh, there's a man there. Whistle. I don't know how he heard me from there. I was miles away. Sure. Sure. Okay, sure. Oh, fuck. There's a man there. He spotted me. Run away! I spot the devil today, and he swears he's not to blame. I understood, 'cause I feel the same. Arms wide open, I stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. I can't go up there, that's racist! You got in my face, and now you must bleed to death through 4 or 5 different holes in your body. Game? The game, like, locked my camera there. That was fun. I couldn't actually turn it. There we are. That's 2 down. And I've only fired 2 bullets from my gun. And then there's one more. One more powder keg over here. Thing. One more powder keg thing. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. I've been live for 6.5 hours, and at the 32-minute mark I was like, I'm only going to have a short stream today. That's gone well.
Impressive to go for 6 hours.
Nah, I've done 63 hours straight. Not even gonna lie.
I had a friend who did.
I did the entire.
72 hours straight, and,
I did the Halo Master Chief Collection in one sitting. Like 72 hours of like a game or multiple games is still quite hard, but like 63 hours of just Halo in chronological order on Heroic. And I was singing for most of it. My throat was not okay. I couldn't speak the next day. I was that fucking, like, done. Bastards! I wonder if I can air assassinate these two. I can. There we go, perfect timing.
I love just looking at Connor whenever he's bleeding, and then like a few seconds later, it just all just disappears.
Oh yeah, 100%. Beautiful. Best timing. I wonder how many
I wish it
explosions.
was like that in real life, like damn.
I mean, it kind of is. It's just a bit slower in real life.
Exactly. I wish we had the fast method.
Can I loot this random stranger?
Hi,
No.
Moose.
Who's Moose? The duck foot pistol. Foot? Yes. I think I mispronounced the word foot there.
I think you did. I
You,
don't know why.
you don't know that.
I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling that I should know that.
Right? These dudes are like, what the fuck just happened? Why am I in trouble? I'm just standing here, you prick. Fuck off. Why are you mad at me? I'm just standing here.
Did you summon me?
Goofing it, being a goober. I love that when this game released, graphics weren't quite good enough to, like, well, do what the brutal shit that he does to people actually looks like.
what did it actually look like?
Well, what he just did then was put a blade in someone's mouth and then drag the knife through and dislocate their jaw with it.
Damn.
That's what he does. That's one of those kills. He puts his knife through into the tongue and then slides it to the side and breaks the jaw with it. It's a ruthless kill. And one of them he puts when in like Assassin's Creed 2 where they like stab the gut and then the face, they stab upwards, so it goes from the top of the mouth up into the brain. That's what the kill is. It stab. There's ones that go up through the nose. Yeah. The one that Connor does, which is a little bit more brutal, most dual assassinations, the double assassinations, just go for like muscles in the neck, or they cut the jugular and things like that. Connor, if he comes from behind, he puts his blade into the base of your to your neck, in the spine. He severs your spinal cord. That's what he does. That's the animation. And it's like, why are you so angry, Connor?
I like how Connor talks about peace. And
Like, yeah, brutal as hell. The dude's a nut job. It's pretty scary.
I guess he just hates the English that much, you know?
I can understand that.
Hey, yo, what you trying to say, buddy?
You're not English.
I don't know that.
I do know that, because you've said you've got Brazilian ancestry and Irish. I'm literally in England, from England, that sounds English.
You don't know that.
I do.
What are you talking about?
Can I kill a pig? No, but I can pet it. That was a noise. Yeah, that was a noise. You can pet a pig. Yeah. Fucking noise. Yeah. Yes. That is my my pig petting noise.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is
I don't
Sam
have to
Adams?
stream tomorrow,
Who cares? I've been robbed.
but I do have to be up.
Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde.
My face is itchy, so I'm going to itch it.
Where are you going?
I know what now? What happened?
What's rightfully mine?
I'm talking to Hayden.
Why?
Oh, regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating. I will match your face to your jacket, crapule.
You know what I find kind of silly?
What?
It's the fact that you're supposed to be killing your dad, but after like the incident in the church, you just immediately see him and he's like, oh yeah, let's team up real quick. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici.
He don't even like try to kill each other. Just like, let's just team up to do this job real quick, and then we can kill each other.
There's more than one game where that happens. Bro.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I find it funny that you have to do this with your fucking dad, who you are supposedly supposed to hate.
No bit of a spoiler. It's not a huge spoiler, but the man, there is a character that you spend the entire game in Odyssey befriending and becoming like really close to, and then right at the end you pretty much have to kill him. And it's not because, and it's not because of the standard haha plot twist. He betrayed you. He's not a good guy. He's still a good guy. You just have to kill him. I'm not gonna tell you why. You will play this if you play the series. You'll understand why by the time you get to it. You're like, ah, no, gotcha. That makes sense. But it really annoys me that you have to do it. Also, you know how in games.
But was he a bad guy at one point?
No, you know how they're like in games. There are like 3 lines you don't cross in game development. One is you don't make a mission where children die.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Origins breaks that line. And they do it in a really nasty way. I'm gonna spare you from the emotion that you would experience, because you may cry. I nearly cried playing this. You play as a dad, basically, who lost his child.
Not Basim, fucking Bayek.
Bayek of Siwa, yeah. And he Egyptian, so he's ancient Egyptians. And you have to you build this little rapport with this family, this other family, who are lovely, really sweet family, and they've got a daughter, and you lost your daughter, so you befriend this family and become close with that family, so you can like help the daughter feel happy and such, and then the family gets taken by soldiers, and you're like, oh cool, and then you save the mother. And then they tell you that the daughter's been taken, and you go to find where she was taken, and she's been drowned.
No.
And this is where it gets heartfelt and bullshit. That's quite a nasty thing to do. But what's even worse is it's like, you have to save the daughter. So the objective of the mission is save the daughter, when the game's entire coding is you're gonna let her drown. You can't save her. I played the mission 17 times. You can't save her. She will die every time. And it's the fabulous ancient Roman torture method of tying a giant stone to their feet and chucking them into the River Nile.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
You know who I think would have a field
She's
day
like
in that
4!
to watch them die?
Oh, no, you do. Because you can see her when you're swimming to get her. And then you get to her, and it's too late. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You get to her, and just as you get to the point, it triggers the cutscene, and it's too late, she's dead.
Players would be having a field day for that one.
I am a Bethesda fiend. I love Bethesda games. Played Skyrim an absurd number of 21,000 hours, almost collectively.
You haven't tried to kill the children at least once.
At least 12 different times I've downloaded mods to let me do it. At least 12 different times. 12 different times over the 12 years that I played it originally. Like, Skyrim had its 12-year anniversary, and I'm older than Skyrim. Like, that scares the shit out of me sometimes. There are games out here that are, like, the same age as you, and I'm like, cool, that's half my life. Yay. Like, nearly. Yeah. It's fucking scary, man. Right? It's... Oh! When you realize your favorite game is like 15 years old and you're like, oh no. No. I never had a Stadia.
You had the original Nintendo NES. I was like,
My first ever gaming experience was an original Game Boy. Tetris. An original Game Boy Tetris. That was...
The Game Boy Advance.
So did I.
I
had the first Game Boy Color. The one that came out after the Game Boy, the original one.
Yeah.
The ones that like came out like blue, green, and red, and that was like it. I had one of those. Right. And then we got a Game Boy Advance, and I had a black one that broke, and then my sister had a blue one, which didn't break, but she never used it, so I used that instead. My sister had a DS. My first proper console, like proper console, was an original Xbox. And I paid for it. I paid for half of it.
I want to say our very first, like, well, going by, like, actual thing, it was, like, the NES and the Sega. We had 3 different Segas because they kept breaking.
I missed Midtown Madness on the GameCube.
We are not English! We are not the king's men!
And my cousin broke it.
Boston.
Well, he broke the disc button. Like, when you go to open and close it, you press the little button at the top. He got mad at I'm going to say it was Zelda Wind Waker, and he slammed his finger into it, and he...
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
Keep, like, sticking things on top of the disc thing.
I, in anger, crushed an Xbox controller. Like, an Xbox 360 controller. I got so mad once that I just started squeezing, and I was just so mad I wasn't thinking. And I just felt it just go, and I was like, what was that? Looked down, all the triggers had broken. They'd been pushed inside the case, and the entire case had cracked. I was like, Jesus Christ, I can get stronger when I'm angry. Like, Like, that was like my wake-up call when I was a kid. It was like, you're a lot stronger when you're pissed off than you seem to think you are. Get the shit under control, because someone is gonna die if you don't.
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things.
Yeah.
I will get my revenge. The man responsible
I
for
never
this will
threw a
pay.
controller.
His friends will pay.
I've crushed them.
Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affrontes. Ils vont goûter dans mon courroux.
Yeah.
You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
I don't think I ever played Mario Party.
Oh, it was really good. It's funny because it was my favorite, but I don't like Mario games now.
Yeah, I remember playing Mario loads. I used to play Mario heaps when I was a kid, and then I just stopped doing it. I'm not really a fan of Mario.
I just kind of got tired of Mario
Hey,
games.
Red
to be
Ghost!
honest. Like, I'm just
Your
like, okay,
king!
I've seen it so many times. I don't care. Like, we got Mario Party 10, and it was the stupidest fucking thing I ever played. We literally took it back, and we got our money back. We didn't want to play it no more. We're like, no, this is flat out stupid. We had it less than like, the Mario Party games are like give and take bad situations. Like, there's some stuff about them that are fun, but the part they kind of suck.
I'm gonna do a wee Happy Few stream once I finish this game. I'm probably at some point next week, if I get bored of playing this, because I do occasionally get quite mad at it, I may play a little bit of Diablo 3 on stream.
I've forgotten the newest Diablo.
That's Diablo 4.
I have.
I think it's on Game Pass. You should get Game Pass. Why'd you get rid of it?
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Whatever I bought, and I didn't use it.
If you still want to get it,
It expired.
well, I mean, if you still want to get it, hang on a sec. Nitro gift inventory. Xbox gift available to claim until the 31st of July. Xbox PC Game Pass 3 months. I don't know if I can get a code out of this though. Oh, I can. There's a code. You can have it if you want. I'm not going to use it ever. This will just disappear.
It'll disappear into the yeah, I don't even. I mean, I have an Xbox account through Microsoft, but
Have you ever had Game Pass?
I've never had a Game Pass.
Well, then this is fine. I'll just send you this, the code, and you just redeem it. There you go.
But isn't it when you use it, you won't be able to keep it?
Well, the code can be used until the 1st of September. That's the last time it'll be available to use.
Oh, I mean, like, if you get the game because of it, do you get to keep the game?
On Game Pass, if you buy it, but Game Pass is just like a downloadable option. But you get games on there. It tells you which ones are going and like coming from it. You just get the Xbox app or use the Xbox console.
PlayStation Plus, but their games suck these days.
Yeah.
Paying all that money. It's like, oh, if you pay $15 a month, you can have access to
The problem PlayStation has is that PlayStation Plus used to be free. Or PlayStation Online used to be free. And then PlayStation Plus happened, and PlayStation Plus when it came out was like $7. And then it suddenly wasn't because Microsoft released Game Pass, which was like 15 or 12 at the time. I think it was 8 actually when it first came out. And then PlayStation was suddenly losing people because PlayStation's whole thing was they had that option. So when Microsoft released a version of it that was better, Sony got a little bit scared. And did what Twitch is doing now, which is causing everyone else to have shitty days by making all the prices go up. Funnily enough, Twitch Turbo is still the same price!
Yeah, none of their games go down on there.
More people are buying Twitch Turbo because the subscription price has just gone up by $2 over the past, like, 6 months because Twitch has lost like 40% of its massive earners. And it's like, this is stupid. This is stupid. Twitch Turbo, drop the price by 50%, you'll make millions overnight. Because it benefits the streamers and the viewers. But every streamer, as soon as you get it, every streamer, you get no adverts, they get all the revenue still. You can still subscribe to get all the emotes. That's your choice. But you don't have to subscribe for the emotes, which means streamers could then just leave adverts on for subscribers. And then Turbo users, there you go, you've got ad revenue from everybody. And people get the benefits they want. You drop if they drop the subscription price down to like $2 and put the Turbo price to $7 a month for your favorite streamer, but then if you want more than that, it's, you know, whatever. But people are already spending $10, $15, $20 on fucking subscriptions because they're spending on so many different channels. Like, just remove subscriptions unless it's for emotes. So like, this is an emote specific thing, or for discounts for the streamer and benefits in the channel. Well, like it already is, but it doesn't remove adverts. That way it encourages people to buy Twitch Turbo, which guarantees that the streamer still makes money from the ads, which they don't do if you subscribe. Wow! Look at that! I've just figured out how to make massive amounts of profit! What?!
And too bad.
And are they going to listen? No. Because they're idiots and they're focusing on how much money they'll make in the next 48 hours rather than the next 48 months.
The thing is, I don't understand why they take half of a subscription. Aren't they? Okay, with the bits, they used to not take any of the bits. Do they still not
I
take
don't
any of the bits?
think so. I don't think they take percentage. I know that they make a commission on bits used on the channel. So the way it works is like a percentage point thing. The thing that people didn't understand when Amazon purchased Twitch was the way that that percentage worked was that like 5% that just appeared out of nowhere was a commission point. Which means Twitch paid that out of their percentage. So Twitch took 25%, or it took 50%, but they only made 45%, or 40%, because the 10% went to Amazon. That's how that worked. People are like, well, it's just, yes, that's how it works. That's how commissions work. You only take a percentage of it. Because if it was an example of like, it was I wasn't a partner with Amazon, like Twitch became, but instead, bear with, ouch, ow, 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 ow. I farted when I sneezed, that was interesting. Anyway, but yeah, so I know a lot more about the percentages. Like, I'm the guy who studied Twitch before I joined Twitch. Like, I wanted to know what I was getting into, so I had lots of friends who were already affiliates that I was talking to. I learned everything there is to know about the system before I joined it, as part of it. Like, I earned affiliate in 2 weeks. I didn't sign up for it for the first 2 months. I wasn't content with it yet. I was like, I don't think I know enough about it.
It took me a little bit, and then I wind up getting it. I got it in the summer of 2020.
Look at you. Why is your channel the same size as mine?
Because I kept taking hiatuses.
Same. Same. That's why my schedule is now day on, day off.
From 2020 to the middle of about the beginning to the middle of 2022, I streamed every day.
Why?
Every single day, multiple times a day.
Why?
For hours.
You're ADHD! Why?
Because I would get submerged in my game and then I would realize I've been streaming for 8 hours.
That's stupid.
It exists in my brain sometimes.
Yeah, it's called fucking... That's a specific name for it. Time blindness. Yeah. Both ADHD people answered that question at the same time. Such a specific thing to do as well. It's a specific timing thing.
Long enough to go like eat dinner, take a bath, and get Baby Bat situated because Baby Bat would just chill with me.
Yeah.
And I would just game for hours at a time. I would get up long enough to get him something,
right?
So what you're saying is you're crazy.
I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously
Yeah.
combusted. Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll
If you ever meet
find
Amanda,
a smart
Amanda
mongrel who
Pan,
can.
she is just as fucking crazy.
What do we
Her
do?
and her partner recently got married, but it was just...
Create a window.
Her and Caleb are just fucking menaces to one another. She's ADHD, but just a menace in general. Like 100% just menace.
Menace, gremlin energy is always
Yeah.
My husband's kind of like
Bloody hell are you?
pretty quiet kind of guy.
No.
Considering my personality.
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Like one day he was sitting on our bed watching TV. We have this big ass
Please.
watching it. I came up behind him and I laid down for a minute. He goes, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm stretching my back." And then he kept looking back at the TV. I'm like,
The people seem to have an ear for you.
shoulders and like fucking.
What are the things you lost?
slap his ass.
The people listen to me only
Go to
because
them.
I spoke the truth loud enough.
Wrapped my legs around
Which
the
is
back
worth
of his neck
1,000
and
times the
threw him
content
back.
of my footlocker.
Why?
In English, they can keep my teams.
My
You
brain
did well
told me
tonight.
to- I don't know.
That keeps
I
jumping,
saw
that
a golden
cutscene.
opportunity to fuck with him and I took it.
Yeah, you did. You went... You just straight to violence. You didn't even second guess that. You just dived straight in.
And then when he doesn't give me attention, I'll sit there and just like mess with him some more, and I'll start like flopping around on the bed like a fish out of water. Just, what now? I'm like, bitch.
I legitimately, I do that specific thing. Like, even though I'm just, like, me and my girlfriend live in different countries, so long distance, but she would just see me and just be like, what? What's the problem? What? Because I'll be just laying there going, just wobbling around, just not trying to do anything other than just be annoying. Because I'm a grown-up, basically.
Right. It's like, I'm an adult, but I also want to be act like a child.
Right?
It's like, some of us had to grow up faster than others, and some of us just
Don't.
didn't really have childhoods anymore.
Some of us just didn't want to be a grown-up, even though we have to be.
I don't want to be here. Like, I didn't ask for you guys to have kids. That's my fault.
Right?
Like, y'all made that decision. I didn't.
Fuck those people.
I would have been incontent if I would have just run down your damn leg. You should have just let my ass down. Leave me alone. I didn't ask two adults, okay? I'm a giant woman child.
A giant woman child. Yes.
There's not thing for. Oh, there's a man child, but what about women?
A
There is
giant
there's no
woman child.
A giant woman child.
Giant woman child.
I guess that's what a brat is.
It's literally the word brat, yeah.
I guess the term is brat.
Brat works both for both, yeah.
Brat.
My favourite fact about men, just generally speaking, just everything that I've ever learned, is that the like man flu being something that is a real thing.
Women over here with a baby on their hip, with a fucking 102 fever, mopping the fucking.
No,
floor with a
yeah, so the reason women can is because men experience the exact same symptoms over a shorter period of time. So men get, like, everything at the same time, whereas women get it over a longer period. So you get, like, breaks in between your symptoms. We get, like, day 1, we have a runny nose. Day 2, fucking migraines and a runny nose. Day 3 is nausea. Like, they all happen, like, one after another like that. Women develop it slower. So you get the cold over a week or 2, and it kind of goes away within 2 weeks.
3 months. They ain't nothing about.
Men, that's what I mean. So you get sick, but it lasts for it goes away after a month. That's an extended thing. Men will get all of it in a week. 1 week! You get 7 days of just bullshit! So men experience the illness worse well, the same but short term. So you.
Also have been essentially conditioned to take pains and things like that over longer periods of time. Because, you know, some shit happens once a month and we in misery for that whole entire week.
Yeah.
So our bodies just process sickness a little bit better, I guess.
I'm kind of like that. Like, I genuinely don't experience, like, pain as much. Like, I get a load of pain. I hate pain threshold. But my actual sort of, like, response to it is sort of just get shit done. Shit hurts. Move the fuck on. Life goes on. Carry on with your life.
You have to. You got to.
Yeah.
I will say there are sometimes mine gets so bad that I double over in pain and I can't move.
Yeah.
There are times you can't. Most of the time, though, I'm good.
Sorry.
What the hell are you doing over there?
I'm on the ship. I'm on a ship.
You're on a ship. Oh, you're in the seas, are you?
Yes.
He's on the high seas.
It's on the fucking 7 seas.
Not the seven seas.
Yeah, stickers, magnets, labels, boxes. Oh, that's box tape.
But only brought more. I lay dying, and I'm boring. Crimson regret and betrayal.
I love it as a sticker of a can of wine.
Where?
Oh, I'm looking at my sticker place that I get my stickers on. Because I have some stickers
Wow.
of some of my emotes. And,
Wow.
it's just a sticker of a can of wine.
Do you have to pay for those? Do people?
What has?
Yeah. Do people buy them?
Yeah.
How often?
I have a. Oh, you only pay for the bundle you get. I ship them from my house, so like, I do all the stuff like. I don't open a shop though.
Cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave.
What you could do is use Linktree, because then you can buy the like pro version and then you can use it as
What
a shop.
happens now? We
Same with
wait for the
beacons.
signal.
You can open a shop with them.
What signal?
This meeting can
And it's like a
do
small
nothing
monthly fee. It's
further
it's a pretty
to
small
save the
monthly fee
country.
considering how much you can make. Because they get foot traffic, and because their entire system uses the same system as like most AI sites do, which is any traffic is considered a profitable
I have spent
point.
today drawn from one bit of
They
madness to
earn
another
just by
with
people
nothing
visiting the
to
site.
show
So
for
like
it.
every time someone
Before I
clicks
go
on the
any
link,
further,
like my
I would
Beacons
like
link,
to know exactly what
Beacons
it is
makes
you
money.
intend.
Of course. First, we
Which
make
is why
our way
nothing
to
costs that much
Nathaniel
money for them.
Bradley's
That's why they
house
can
to
like
fetch
do it
the
for
rest
free.
of our little group.
Because they still make a
And
fortune.
it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Beacons is
Simple
fun.
seems
Those
a
are my
bit
links on it.
charitable.
Cheer up, Connor.
Do you like my
For tonight,
my
we are all victors.
Underworld
The Sons of Liberty
Vampire
get to send
Lord,
a
whatever his name
message
is?
to England, and you rob William Johnson
the guy who
of his
plays
finances.
Davy Jones?
Your village will be saved.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Made the Underworld because he's
I
the
have an idea.
goat.
Why don't you lead the way?
Dude's a
That
fucking
should keep us out of any
badass.
further trouble. Am I right?
He's something.
People think Lucian is better. No, Lucian is the best werewolf. That dude,
Damn it, more guards.
that dude just
We need to turn the
rules.
crowd's anger to our
The Underworld.
end. Gunnar, and I will make it so.
Victor, that was his name. Victor. Victor. Ah, weird.
His name is Victor Zod. He's not
Weird.
named after any kind of Marvel character.
Was he named after Superman's general?
I like the name Victor, and that's what we originally called him. But my husband likes the anime series Berserk, and he likes the big beast creature named Zod. So we just stuck the names together and named him Victor Zod because it sounded cool as fuck.
Weirdos. Weird. You are nerdy.
Because I do have a cat.
On
I had a
all
cat.
nerdy.
That was name was
How dare you?
Vincent.
I've never been
We named
nerdy in
him
my life.
After Vincent Valentine.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Good
Well,
lord.
that's partly why we named him Vincent. I like V names. You would love my child's name.
Maybe.
You know what?
I might. I don't know.
I'm gonna send it to you in DMs.
Alright. Let me check it. I
Spell it right.
yeah, I also already know somebody called that. I'm friends with a bunch of Russians. Like a bunch of Russians.
I have Russian ancestry, so I chose a really cool, like, Russian name. But I found the name because it was the name of a poet. I found his book.
I also know someone called Sven. Like proper German old school Sven. Like, yeah. They've gone cold. That's rude. My food's gone cold. Is the pizza still nice when it's cold? That's a good question. Eh. Could be better.
Oh, he's from the country Georgia. And he died in Russia. Damn, he's been dead a long time.
Same.
He died in 1930. But I found his book of poetry and I was like, ooh, if that's the right guy. Yeah, he was a poet and a playwright. But I found some poets and I loved his name. And I was like 7 or 8 when I found his book. And I never let go of the name.
Nice.
And every person I ever dated knew this name, the name I showed you, was the name I was gonna name him.
Lol.
So everyone had to be okay with it. Because I sure as hell wasn't naming none of biblical bullshit like fucking Jacob.
Is Jacob a biblical name?
Is it Jacob? I thought it was Jacob.
Joseph? Jacob?
I thought Jacob was too.
You got the first letter right. None of the rest of them are there. You got the O, but it's in the wrong place. Do you know who I am?
No, there is Jacob. Jacob in the Bible who was born to Isaac and Rebecca.
Wow.
Jacob wrestled with God and had his name changed to Israel. So I was right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I always heard, growing up, I heard it was a biblical name. That's why I said that. I'm raised in literally the butt crack of the South in the Bible Belt.
Right in the butt crack of the butt crack.
Butt crack is butt crack for reals. I hate it here. Being a goth witchy bitch in the fucking South.
That's a good point, no fair. Being a nerdy goth witchy bitch in the South, that's...
Look at me like I'm summoned up
Yeah.
children at Walmart or something. I'm
Well, let's be honest. You do sometimes. But that's not the point.
I curse people with the inability to not stub their toes.
Yeah, how dare you never stub your toe.
I literally will hex people or curse people, if however people want to look at that. I'm like, you will stomp your toe every 3rd day for the rest of your life. Fuck off. Do not talk to me. I get nasty ass looks. I give nasty ass looks back. I'm like, bitch, you want a picture? I have a mouth. I have a mouth and it's gonna get my ass in trouble. But I also know how to use these hands. People don't fuck with me. I actually, when I was in high school, well, my middle school was a K through 12, and
Fair.
one of the girls in my grade, her dad was our school cop because, you know, America, you need cops at your school to stop people from doing stupid crap, I guess. And she thought she was hot shit because her dad was a school cop. I drug that bitch down some bleachers and popped her in the side of the head a couple of good times.
Well.
They couldn't do nothing to me because the coaches sit there and said that she put her hands on me first. She got it. Because she started the fight by putting her hands on me. I acted in self-reflection.
You acted in self-reflection.
So the start of the fight was her taking two of her fingers and jabbing me in my chest. That's when I struck her. I heard that her hair down about 7 bleachers into the ground of our gym.
Nice. I never really got into fights at school, but I did get punched a couple of times by one of the biggest kids there, and just didn't get fazed by it. And the kid was like, "Ah, if he wanted to hurt me, he probably could." And I was like, it's really funny that, like, because I got bullied quite a lot because I was always the kid who would like get angry really quickly, so I had a really snap temper. I still do, but it's a lot. I'm better at it now. And back then it was like instant shouting, and I usually cry as well, just because of the way I was. Like, it's the way of, like, you know, ADHD's reactivity thing. So I react before I process the sensation of what I need. So my emotion doesn't process right. And what's really sad is that people would pick on me for that because of that function. And this kid never did that, but he was told by everyone that I was such a weakling that, you know, he'd just be able to take his shit out on me as much as he wanted. No one else had ever punched me, so no one knew how well I could take a punch. I'd been headbutted by like 14 people who were like grown adults by the time I was 15. They were like big.
I think you need to stay out of fights, goddamn.
Like big Maori boys, like big dudes, and they would like punch and headbutt and do shit like that and just try to get me. One of them shinned me, like he slammed his knee against my shin, and I just kind of looked at him and I was like, "How's your leg?" And he went, "Yeah, it's not great." And I was like, "Don't try that again." And he's like, "I'm not gonna." I'm not, like, I've never really been interested in fighting. I don't really see a process where it's good. But if people want to pick a fight, go for it. You're not gonna win it, but you can try.
I don't start fights, I always finish them.
Yeah, I was very much the same way. I very rarely started the fight. The few times I did, it wasn't like an actual fight. It was just me reacting and being a little, like, pushing them and be like, if you don't, you know, back the fuck up now, I will hurt you. And I never did, but that's why everyone was so, like, everyone was like, "Oh, he's never gonna hit, he's never gonna be that guy, he won't cause a fight." And then the big dude hits me, and I just sort of look at him like, "Ow. Like, that really hurt, could you not do that?" And he just went, "Everyone says you're a pussy," and I was like, "No, I just don't like fighting. And I have a temper issue," and he's like, "Oh, no, you pick on people for having a bad temper." And then he just left me the fuck alone for the rest of the school year. No one else fucked with me after that. It was like best day of my life.
Right.
Like, he wasn't the biggest guy. He was one of the biggest guys at the school. So, like, the biggest guy at my school got expelled because he nearly killed someone in a fight. That's how fucking dangerous my school was. People think that, like, because I'm posh and British, they're like, he wasn't that bad. No, a kid nearly died. A couple of times. Someone threw a brick at a bus while it was moving.
Damn.
Like, at the driver while he was driving towards him. And it wasn't like a little, like, childish lob. It was like he full overarm through this thing. Like, full pelt. Brick through the front of the bus at the driver.
A few times we had students try to fight our bus drivers.
At one point after this incident, the bus drivers started having stab and, like, impact resistant shit around them, which was quite funny. But the funniest thing that ever happened at the school, someone set fire to the field, like our rugby field, just on fire. And the other time that something happened, I know who did this one. He was actually my best friend. He still is my best friend technically, like a brother. He may or may not have put enough fireworks into a trash can that the entire bin melted, including the metal post.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He liquefied a metal trash can with fireworks. It's so funny. There was no one at the school. It was like school break.
Like those, what are they? Water dynamites in the toilets.
I don't know what those are. Those aren't a thing. It like New Zealand and England are very much the same. With you can only have. Oh, cherry bombs aren't. Like, cherry bombs aren't that bad. You sort of throw them at the floor and they blow up. They're tiny.
Those are you talking about the poppets?
Like a cherry bomb. Yeah, cherry bombs you light and then you throw them at the floor. They're tiny. They're the size of a cherry. That's why they're called cherry bombs.
Schools that are like that. We had smoke bombs go off in our bathroom. We had people light off bomb rockets.
You know, like fart bombs.
Those ones that are called water dynamite. They're like.
I don't know what a water dynamite is.
But they go in the water and they can still blow up.
Yeah, that's not.
It actually broke a toilet.
Most fuses will continue even if they're wet.
Right.
Most fuses. What's funny though, you know the stink bombs? I wasn't the one who did this, and I didn't know this kid until after we'd reached like high school age. But when we were in like intermediate, which was year 7 and 8, so 11 and 12 years of age, some kid bought an entire like case, like an entire box of those like impact smoke stink bombs. You know, as you like slap and then you throw them and they like expand and then pop. He had a box of those, and he jumped on it like. Full force, full body weight, down on top of it, and then he pushed it into a classroom and shut the door. It was a full classroom. He filled it with stink bombs.
W-man.
The dude, the only time I ever got anything weird happen at that school was when I got angry and sort of chased somebody, but instead of running, I walked after him. And he shit himself. So there was 2 times that he was terrified because I was like, just walking, and the like presence of anger of that I was giving off was like, I'm gonna be killed. If he touches me, I'm gonna die. I was just not. I don't want to hit him. I just wanted him to understand that like, if you piss me off, I will fuck you up. I won't even have to touch you to fuck up your brain. It's way more intimidating when someone who is roughly the same build as you goes from cheerful and happy to I'm gonna slit your throat. Like, snap of the fingers. That's it. You're done. I was 12, not even. It's probably 11, just about 11. But you can still get first. No one claimed first.
No one.
Well,
No one claimed
I'm gonna
first.
go.
You what?
I'm gonna go cookies.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Both. I have to remove the other one now. I have to revoke fucking third. There you go, you can have your fucking 5 points back. How much is it? 5, yeah. They used to be 1, 4, and 5.
I have mine at like 7, 8, and 9 or something.
The only reason I changed the... If you're curious, the only one that's odd, if you scroll down, you see care packages 247. My girlfriend was in Little Space. Let's try and get this last guy in the fucking water. There we go. Oh, I can just kill them all. And I can air assassinate one of them. Ow! Fuck you, bastard. Ow! Bro, I'm nowhere near you. There's no way! Yeah, he stabbed me in the butt. What a bastard. Indeed. But I didn't want to give him any of my bum run cake. It's a bumped cake, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? My ally was killed. Paul Revere was killed. Bro was on a ship with me the whole time, not being attacked. And then 2 dudes appear and he gets fucking slaughtered. Bro, I have to start again! Fuck it, I'm not doing all of the fucking redeems again. You can fuck off. You're useless. You are fucking useless. Fucking worthless. It's what? Yeah, it's fine if the game isn't fuck you. Look at this dude getting fucking killed somehow, even though there's... Yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous. What's really funny is that this is like, oh, the English are they're trying to kill everyone on the ship. It didn't actually happen. There wasn't any English soldiers. The English soldiers were on the dock. They weren't attacking the boat. They were just there. Well, they weren't allowed to. They were waiting for orders, and their general was nowhere nearby, didn't know what was happening. Hey, Paul Revere, that thing that you're doing right now, you know, that whole being killed by people who are doing nothing violent, yeah, have you tried not being useless in a fight? I tried being useless in a fight once, and then, you know, bro killed a man and still took damage. Fucking hopeless. I am experiencing glitches. Couldn't tell you why. Come here. Come here. Come here. I did. That's not even the same angle as I was trying to throw him, but okay, you do you again. Dude! Fucking... How are you dying? They don't have any hit points. Now there's 2 over here which weren't there a second ago. Bro shot me at point blank range, rather than, and he didn't even aim, like it was just like, pulls gun, shoots, which doesn't happen in this. They always aim. Can they try not being totally fucking hopeless? Yeah, they gotta dump. It's gotta wait until it's fully dumped in there. Come on. Let's die. Oh, fuck it. I'll throw it myself, I guess. Fucking hopeless. What time is it anyway? I don't fucking check the time it is. Oh! It's 10:30. I started streaming at 3. Yeah.
Connor?
I probably am going to raid out though, because I do need to...
Save the last one for you.
I'll wait until the end of this mission, this cutscene, and then I'll raid out. Because I have to be up tomorrow to go and see my grandma and granddad. My grandma's got dementia, which means she'll forget immediately after we leave that we visited, and my granddad is dealing with that relatively well. My granddad was her sole carer, and they're both the same age, so it's very recent. We're waiting for her to be accepted into a
best we get out of here.
a home, like an actual supported home.
Yeah. I'm sure lists for those things are crazy.
Well, she just need. Well, in the UK, it's mostly that she needs to. It needs to be afforded. So one is grandma and granddad can afford it. They can afford it very easily. Let me just check. Can I assign him? Ew. Growth. But yeah, so I'm gonna save. Is it saved? Yes. And we quit the game. Yeah, so it's a matter of saving everything. Let's do the ending screen quickly so we can do this while I do the thing. These are available for everyone to use. Let's raid 1. I've actually turned off my lights on my keyboard so I can't see what the fuck I'm typing. Raid 2. They both should work, but some of them, for some reason, the other one yesterday wouldn't work for me, so I'm just going to use the free one that everyone can use, which is Raid 2. Who the fuck is live that I can just raid into? Who is happy when I raid them? Let's find someone. Back to Twitch. You got anyone that would potentially be happy with a shitty tiny person raid? I don't. No, none of the people I follow really care about size. They're just happy to pick them. I even know a couple of partners who are like, oh, you know, you can raid me. It's like, cheers. I know a couple of people who average like 250 who are like, oh, you could raid me if you want. I was like, no. It's like, why not? I have like 3 people average. And you went, yeah. I went, no, that's my average. I honestly, at the end of the raid, at a raid, usually have 2 at most. And he went, I don't care. Do what you want. Is Hobo live? He's not. Sag. Oh, Sin is live. I could raid Sin. I'm gonna raid Sin. Syntix was during, I admit, ages ago, but he was part of my, he was there. He's there. He was at the top of my thing. He's number 3 on my donors. Syntix. He was there for my, event. Why is his chat follow only at the moment? I wonder if it's because of bots. I mean, he has mods constantly. I'ma just hit raid. Bye everyone. Just me and